Now I just need to select a character. And I think it's detecting my controller,
They
so let's
weren't the
stop
same
that.
as they did
Yeah,
in the first game, so
that's what I was
yeah.
guessing. And I'm guessing, like, can you get, like, by the way, kid, just checking real quick, you can get your full deck right off the bat, right?
You can
I
get
don't know.
4 slots, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm mostly concerned when it comes to, like, all the deck right off the bat, basically. Because
I mean,
having
there's only
everybody...
four
Yeah.
characters, so
Having everybody is pretty important. Is all.
And it looks like this is going to be one of the ones where it's back to like the first one, where you can have the same hero twice to specialize in towers or hero damage or whatever. The second game tried to balance it out a little bit more so that you could do both on one character, and this one looks like it's trying to split you.
Yep.
Although this is once again my initial impressions off of literally one map.
Yeah. I'm just naming them all, like, literally what they are, because fuck it. I'm really bad with names.
Actually, I'm going to have to rename my characters. I'm going to delete them and rename them.
You can just rename them normally.
Alright, can you?
Mm-hmm. You could do that in 2 as well.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a delay, it seems, like, for swapping the characters. Okay, so, are you actually able to join me right now, or do I need to continue on with what it is right now?
I don't know, invite me.
I'll check. Hold on. Did you? Yeah, I don't have an invite game thing yet, so I guess I have to talk to this crystal thing. Play tutorial. Would you like to begin the tutorial?
Is there something about browser?
I'm here. I can invite.
I got it, don't worry. Yeah, this is how you do it. Got it. Privacy is private. There you go. I'm
Just
guessing,
go into
like,
the
can
escape
you
menu.
not, invite in... Oh, is the escape menu where the invite is?
Yes.
Oh. That's awkward, because I've already started a game. Something I'm noticing about loading in this game, though, is there even a loading screen? Or does it just, like, freeze
I mean,
it?
it's early access, so maybe.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Gonna... Like, you guys already watched the first cutscene, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. It's basically, hey, it's the same heroes, but they just went back in time.
Yep. And I totally have it turned down just a little bit too much.
So I can't join.
Not
Kit.
so long ago, our brave
I know.
heroes
I'm in a cutscene, Kit.
accidentally unleashed this ancient force, summoning an ancient army of demons, goblins, and dragons to reclaim their lost power. Victory after victory, our heroes.
Yeah, this is the same as the
continue to
intro.
learn their abilities
I'm actually going to go ahead and skip this part. There we go. Okay, let's see
Welcome,
here.
once again, brave defender, to the dungeons of
This part?
Etheria.
Okay, that's how it works. Got
I
it.
am the spirit of champions, guide to all those who would claim the title of hero. I am summoned to
You guys
those
get that?
who are courageous of heart in times of great need.
Yeah.
As the fate of all Etheria is threatened with a mesmerizing new foe, I
Accepted
must
the
teach
invite.
you
I'm joining,
basic
I
arts
believe.
of dungeon defense. Time is of the essence. Press and hold G to ready yourself.
Also, everybody has to ready up for it to actually start. Okay, so they're only going to come from one, obviously, because it's starting.
Must learn to navigate quickly and
Yep.
efficiently. You can move around the area with W, A, S,
Okay.
and D. Turn your hero with the mouse.
I missed my chance to skip the
You
fucking
can jump
tutorial, I'm
and
sorry.
even perform a double jump.
Oh, can everybody double jump now?
Hold the left
Yeah.
mouse button or
Not
right
just
button
monk, which is
activate your hero's
stupid. I like my
primary
monk.
and secondary attack.
I kind of liked Monk having the double jump. It kind of made them more roguish compared to
Cycle
Squire's
through your
tankiness.
camera zoom levels, and you can toggle the area map.
What if Monk got a triple jump?
Summoning your hero's unique
Well, I
defenses
placed what traps
is
I could.
essential to the survival of your eternal crystals.
Wait, did everyone get their own
The
mana?
sheer ferocity
Um,
of the
I got
enemies you will be
54.
facing will require
Huh, I
clever
think they did.
strategy
Okay, I
and
guess
careful
let's just
placement of
split
these
buildings since we're all
defenses.
weak anyway.
Because you are an inexperienced hero in training, you can only yet build a single defense. You may only place your defenses within a radius around
You can only build one
And
singular
defenses
defense, which
generally leave enough free area to be
sucks.
summoned
Okay,
to
yeah, I
a
do have the
location.
barricade.
Go ahead. Summon your defense to a valid location now.
I'll place a barricade right here. Oh, you can't even move while building now.
Allows your hero
I'd say
to
put
leave
it behind the
battlefield
trap.
with carefully crafted
Yeah.
defense
That tower would be Kit's, I
Notice
believe.
the indicator in front of
Yeah,
each
put it
troop.
behind that.
Yeah, Kit, can you sell your trap and put it behind?
Types of
Oh wait, no,
enemies
actually,
that
that's
will be
supposed to be a
advancing
trap,
from
so
that
it should be
location.
right in front of the trap.
Once you are ready to face your enemies,
Like, not,
prepare
yeah.
for battle
Your
by
trap should be
pressing
right
and
in front of
holding G.
this. Right in front of this.
Well, I mean, you can't put the barricade there, I guess.
I decided to put the barricade there just to keep things a bit simpler.
I'm still running on the classic mode of only use walls when absolutely necessary,
Yeah.
otherwise they are trash. Use auras or slows or something.
I'm not behind it, in front, like right here. And yeah, hopefully there'll become a time where you just kind of do stuff like that automatically. Okay, you're ready. I'll be ready. Now Kit needs to ready.
Once you have entered the combat phase, the creep doors will open, and enemies will seek out your Eternia crystals. Look, here's one now.
I already
The
kind of
gauntlet.
wish I shut out this tutorial.
More fiends are arriving.
It's
They
just
cannot be
telling you the
harmed
shit that
within
you
the
already
dark
know.
rift energy
Yeah, I know.
around the creep door.
But I can't shut it off
So
anymore
only
because you
attack
get a
them
limited
once
time
they
that you can do it.
become vulnerable. Steel yourself and defeat them.
There we go.
Congratulations. You have survived your first wave of enemies.
Congratulations, you did baby's first wave. Oh, I was actually going to place a barricade there. Here, excuse me for that.
Get your chest.
There might not be a need, this is a slow aura.
I know, but just it's nice.
Is stored in your shared inventory.
Put down a harp,
By pressing the I.
What?
harpoon.
Let's try
Harpoon would
another
be
way.
better.
Oh, I can actually place those now.
Go
I'd
ahead.
get rid of the
summon
barricade
your
and put down a
defenses,
harpoon.
and then
Yeah, fair
press
enough.
and hold the G button once
IQ
more.
is that.
Prepare for battle.
Z is still what it is. Good.
You guys gonna claim your chest up here?
Oh, yeah.
Harpoons, like, so far from what I've noticed is the... Oh, shit. Okay. I wonder if it auto-collects. I'll let it stay on the ground.
Okay. It probably doesn't.
The little mage towers, the Apprentice's one, so far from what I've noticed, tends to be a little weak. I'm not sure if that's only because we're very low tier right now, but it could just be weak in general. Or maybe it's because it's
Yeah.
non-elemental.
Also, Lyle is sending me a panic basket, which is a picture of a basket on fire.
Why not build the traps down here instead of splitting them up above?
I was
I have
thinking about doing
absolutely
that.
no idea what I'm doing on you.
Yeah.
What?
A Kit
This
has
is
no
my
idea.
first time playing.
No trap needs to be right here just yet.
So these little pink lines are showing where they're gonna
Yeah.
path. So the traps over here are basically useless.
They
Unless
might
this-
be useful later on.
I know as a
I'm not
fact
sure
that
what
big
it
guys are
may.
gonna come out of both of these tall doors.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
There's
set up a defense for
none
like
this
that
way,
ahead of
but-
time. Yeah. If there's none this way, for now, just focus defenses on other sides. I send that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was my
Where
first
would you
send
suggest
ritual.
that I put things?
Check like generally in front of where their resources are. Everything. Yada yada. If you don't really want to participate in placement, you can always just hand your mana over to someone as well.
I'd rather learn.
Yeah, I know. It's
However,
better
I
if you
could
do.
put one down right here. That's everything for me. We're running out of time for the build phase.
Oh, is there time build phases now?
Mhm.
I mean, there's always been time build phases.
Oh,
Each wave,
Okay.
you will face greater numbers and more challenging opponents. Be prepared to defend the kingdom with your own strengths and strategy.
also considering there's 3 of us, maybe I should actually make this a little bit on the harder difficulties right now. But I don't know. I mean, since it's the first thing, it's obviously going to be easy.
I'm not sure how much the difficulties actually scale.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because remember, in the first one, going up one difficulty on the first run would get you destroyed.
But be wary of their unique tricks and
I
behaviors.
noticed.
You must employ your best cunning to take advantage of their weaknesses.
Can you not like quick
By defeating
compare at
your
the moment?
enemies and
I guess
completing
not.
waves, you have earned sufficient experience
I don't know.
points to level up. Press the I button to open your player's inventory and navigate to the stats panel. There you will choose to apply several points to any of the stats you desire. Choose wisely and apply your points to accept the level up.
So now they're telling me how to level up, apparently.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, like, I'm kind of wishing I turned that off. But yeah, I'm just placing barricades ahead of time in positions that will block the, those doors that are probably going to be open again at one point, so that's just even simpler. Let's see here. Also, all this noise of people switching characters. I don't know why it's
Hey, if
making
you're
me
going
laugh.
to be a barrier squire, you better be upping your barrier health.
I will be. Speaking of, thanks for reminding me of that. Fortify. There we go. Consider it upped.
Such are the
That is
basics
significantly better,
of
more than
defensive
double.
arts.
Wow, really?
About
Yeah,
your
went from
hero.
700 to
Damn.
1,700.
As a huntress, you favor
That's
cunning
incredible.
tricks over more conventional
Also
tools.
already up if you're good.
Your weapons are a
Sorry, I'm just
variety
like
of
looking at
crossbows
stuff
and
real quick.
guns, which repeatedly
Getting
shoot
rune of attack on
projectiles
Huntress
while
'cause, you
holding
know.
down the left mouse button. Your weapons have limited ammunition and will reload when empty. You can manually reload your weapon with the right mouse button. Your
I'm just
piercing ability fires
placing
an
some
ethereal
upgrades.
projectile from your weapon that passes
Why not?
through your enemies with increased
Oh, shut the hell up, dude.
Be vigilant,
Jesus.
wise and cunning.
Alright,
For
so it
the
didn't
furious
auto-collect the
fate
auto cells
is
that you
in
need to
your
pick up. So
hand.
pick up what you want, I guess.
Yep. Do you even get, like, your own mana at the end of every wave, or do you actually have to collect it
I'm
now?
not sure.
Again? I'm not sure if you've been collecting it or not. Like, if anybody know, it'd be you, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I've only played one wave. Well, I mean, this map once.
Fair enough. I was more talking about, like, during this particular game.
How's the
I've
these
played
auras? I
more,
don't think
and
we've
I don't
actually done
know.
any damage yet.
Yeah, we've been just shooting them. I'll let them come in. They can't let them come in. Oh, they're pretty good. So,
Hey, it did damage once.
yeah. And it killed it.
So,
Also,
yeah, I
don't
think
forget to
you get
repair your
some-
traps.
I think you get some mana at the end.
Okay. Getting a box every single wave actually feels kind of annoying, to be honest. Level requirement of 6, damn, an 8. Okay. So yeah, now they're coming from it. And they only come on the upper path, right? Or do they come lower path too?
They
Okay,
come
yeah.
everywhere.
No, I'm looking specifically at this door right here, which they only come on the upper path. It's the big guy. So there we go. Oh, there's a camera toggle. Nice. That's useful. I really wish they wouldn't show this gigantic thing on the right side right now, like when I'm placing. It's a bit annoying. I actually kind of like that camera toggle. It's telling me about the harpoon turret, which is very annoying. We're out of build points as well.
Yeah, except for I got enough for one slow,
Yep. Okay.
which I guess I'll just put it here. Remember, you can upgrade too.
Yeah, I know. I have 147, which means I have a total of 1 upgrade. Because it's 100 per upgrade, at least for the barricade. Switch back over to you. Getting a lot of rune fortify. Tower range is again a stat we can use. Thank God. That's nice. Did I send the live announcement? Shit, I didn't. Oops. I'm as ready as I'm going to be as well. Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. I ended up auto-selling it.
Cover me.
Whoa. Game. But yeah, yeah, next map I'm definitely going to be upping the difficulty a little bit. See how it works out. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, this is the first one. The second
Go
one
for it, I guess.
kicked my ass. So.
I'm just saying we have like so many people is the thing. Not being able to compare gear kind of sucks.
Yeah, at least you get the Huntress now with her crossbows and Darius' gun.
And guns specifically, yeah.
I still remember the first most amazing gun in Dungeon Defenders 1, which was the Halloween event gun, the Wolfen, or whatever it was called.
What
It
did
had 5-shot, not in a spread, but 5-shot parallel volley, and it had penetrating, which was unique to any gun at the time.
That's pretty cool.
And it was pretty good damage overall, so it was by far the strongest weapon at the time.
Everybody, I was going to say everybody ready. I haven't upgraded yet. I probably should do that.
Just ready up, it's good.
Okay. There we go. But the reason why I'm thinking about upping the difficulty is just the fact that there's also 3 of us.
Well, if you want up the difficulty, fine. I'd be happy to do it. I'm not gonna complain.
Does it tell you where the ammo for the weapon is? Or is that just something you have to
it's
count
right
out?
beside you cursor.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
tells you right onto your...
I was literally looking everywhere but there. Well, that's that. Oh god. Just, god, that is loud.
Wow, so many freaking rewards.
It's a bit loud. You just hold G to get out of this, or? Yeah, you just hold G. So if you hold G, I think we'll get booted to the tavern now. Out of curiosity? Possibility?
Maybe.
How good it actually gives you an overview. Map feedback. So to tavern first?
I don't know.
Yeah, because tavern allowed me to actually change the difficulty, I believe. You guys come with? Yes, you do. Good. Probably late. Yeah, you're a little bit late, Abdo, but it's fine. That is loud. Good lord.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
It's Nara.
It's a healing aura. We haven't really taken damage much, but we will eventually.
Yep. Here's the question: should I go for like things like range, or should I go otherwise for Apprentice?
It's one of those things, you gotta balance it out, and then
Yeah.
realize it's all meaningless when you get 1,000 in every...
I'll stick with Barrier Squire for now. Just because it's simpler for me.
Like, it's changed since the first game somewhat, so I'm not sure.
Where's my inventory? There's the item box. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's how that works. Hello, Tarva. Okay, this works here, so then I switch over to this, and you don't have gear. Bit strange. Anyway, let's see here. Can I equip anything else on you at the moment? Do I have boots at all? Yeah, I do.
Oh yes, the bumpers are back.
Oh, the bumpers are back? Yes. That's good. That's really good.
Yes, Ben.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Anything else? Okay. I've got everybody equipped. Yeah, it seems like guns and stuff like that actually function differently now. Yeah, I would not like using this either. The, that frickin' dragon cannon that you're talking about, Kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that either. Good lord. This is so... Have I leveled this character up? Okay. I have. Obviously I have level ups for other characters, but I'm just not going to bother with them for now. You looking at DPS numbers?
Yeah.
That's
well,
really slow. But it has a decent AoE on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing with flamethrowers. At least the same with the first one is, they're slow but do high damage in AoE.
Not a...
Then you got this piece of shit that does relatively little damage.
Also, difficulty goes all the way up to Nightmare.
Yeah, we're not doing Nightmare.
Yeah, we can't. It's locked. Okay, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's see how hard works out. Again, I'll focus on barricades.
Or we could do the original style where everyone just focuses on their own lane.
True.
This is... Oh shit, I remember this map. Wait, no I don't. Wait, yes I...
Make up your mind, man. Enter build phase, everybody.
Fuck, I don't remember. Weird.
Okay. Those are 3 lanes right now?
There's a lane here, there's a lane there, and
Yeah, it looks like 3.
this lane. Okay.
I can build 2 barricades right now. Which means we can actually focus defenses on these 2 and then have us a going all-out hero style on the last one. It'd work. Place one right here. Got my 2 barricades down. In the meantime, I'm just going to scout around, see how this map works. It seems like we're all able to place about 2 each right now.
I only put it up for 1.
Okay.
I could only place 1.
Okay. Right, yeah, barricades
Traps
cost a lot less.
extra.
Yeah. Barricades cost a lot less. We all good to go?
Think so.
I'm most worried about the back lane then.
I just say stand up here, cat.
Wait, the one I'm on?
Yeah, the 1 lane
Yeah, it
area.
should be fine. Stand behind the order and shoot.
Okay. Ready up.
You up the difficulty?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, well, maybe that's gonna be harder. But yeah, I'm ready.
That's what I'm saying, like, it might have been a better idea just to focus all our stuff on this side and then just go hero style on the other one for a bit.
Let's see how durable they are.
How much more durable did they get? They got a decent bit more durable, but not by much.
No, they got a lot more durable.
They are not hitting the barrier for much, though. And right-click is reload.
It's also range attack for the monk, or minor mana bomb for the
Really?
apprentice, or block for the squire.
Here they come.
Oh, the enemies are finally coming? Okay. It took them a while to start up. Were they not expecting
Guess
us
they
to
did
break
so
it down?
fast.
Yeah. Might want to actually up it to insane if that's the case, but that's a bit daring. You and your shock traps, man. Or should I say shockers? Barricade up on the top
They've
right.
always been consistently very powerful
I
in
know.
every game.
The unfortunate thing with ranged enemies is the fact that my barricade isn't really very effective against them.
Nope. Hence why slowers tend to be better.
I guess. But I like to just outright stop them as well. Anyway, I'll be placing a barricade on the other side now, just so that we have consistent full defense. 8 power, 4 power, and 8 power it is. Is it all starting at 25? Yeah, I need to pick that up. And this is 2 power, which is better than the other one, so might as well. Crossbows are good. See here? I'll place that right there. If nothing else, it gives us some advanced time. If not, like, which is kind of its own benefit. You repaired all your traps, Kit?
Yep.
Okay.
My singular trap that I turned into a gas trap instead.
I'll just do a little bit of upgrading then. See here. There we go. I'm ready up. Onion's still prepping. And I auto-sold items. Where are these items spawning that I keep auto-selling?
In the chest that spawns near the crystal, I think.
I opened
That I
it.
forgot to check.
Yeah, well. It happens.
Yeah, too bad there's no auto sort bag thing yet. That'd be
Yeah.
really nice.
Crossbows take forever to reload.
This lane is holding. I don't think there's a worry about it unless something strong shows up.
Yeah, unfortunately though, Huntress's traps aren't cutting it over here.
Sell the barricade on my lane and then put more defense stuff on that lane then.
That's what I'm probably gonna do.
Because mine's holding not at all. No problem.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need your help though, on this lane, I feel. Yeah, one of the traps are down on the left side, because it's blown up too many times.
Yeah, like I said, just sell the barricade on my lane and then...
I can't do it right now.
Uh,
Hey, seriously, help with this. We got exploders incoming. And Kit died. It stood
just
cool.
not fair.
No, it's fair. You just stood right next to an exploder, Kit. That's kind of on you. There we go. Just those last three go. And there we go. We just do some repairing. I'm coming for that barrier. That barrier on your side. There you go. Is it, like, absolutely no problem, by the way, for you? Like, are the traps able to handle it
yeah,
on
I
their
didn't
own?
even have to shoot them. They just
Wow.
died on my lane. The only thing that might be an issue is if electric immunity comes up. It's blocked by fire immune, but that's, you know...
Okay. How do I keep doing that? See here.
Why did opening my chest just hurt me?
You probably picked up something that gave you more health.
I didn't put it on. Whatever.
If you hold E, you do.
I didn't. Whatever.
Rotate that way. That looks about to be... That's pretty much all I can do right now.
I did everything I could do.
Okay. And for Onion.
Oh, I have some items over here. Never mind.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Yeah, no, my lane's just getting decimated. It's great.
Yeah, shock traps are probably going to be the go-to then.
Except this weird... Oh, he's dead there. Shock
Oh,
traps.
oh, we got a kamikaze through. I just had to make him explode on me.
Don't trigger them.
No, I'm saying, like, they apparently are able to run past our barricade for some reason. I guess they can squeeze through the little gap on the side. I might need to place that differently. That's mainly my bad then. That piercing shot's pretty useful.
If you dump points into hero power, yeah.
It's even useful without it, honestly.
It doesn't do that much damage otherwise.
Does something. There we go. Gonna be selling this. Gonna place it slightly more to the side. maybe right here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's see here. Or do you want to build points? You want to place some auras in front of the towers over here.
Where?
On the side that you don't have covered.
Okay, well, I need mana.
Okay.
What auras? Electric or...
Electric. We need damage. Okay, you're not opening your box.
Oh.
Okay, that's already been upgraded. Upgrades still do. Skip that. Is this? There it is. That's still level 1. There we go. That's that. That's that. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's upgraded now. Ah, the bouncer blockades. Been a while. Sorry, I'm just placing a few extra towers since these seem to be getting hammered a lot more than your side. Do you want a harpoon turret over there?
No, my side's fine.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, the shock traps are helping immensely.
They're not traps, they're auras.
Or whatever. I keep making that mistake, but they basically handle the same.
Nope, because depending on the units, like, well, at least in Dungeons of Finesse 2, it makes a difference.
I guess. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't up the difficulty any more than this right now. But yeah, the shock auras, sorry, I was about to say traps again. Definitely seem to be working better than the traps. Oh, you
Traps
can't swap
need
here as main.
Well, and they also need
okay.
health, so that they have more than one charge.
Yep.
Shocks need a minimum investment in a few areas before they start becoming viable, at least in the first.
Oh, keep missing that. You got that. Gonna go ahead and quickly repair this side. Also, it sounded like someone actually got a proper gun.
I got a Gatling.
Nice. It's not very fast, though, is it?
No, it's not.
I was using the wrong button to try to pick up gear.
Nice. What button were you using? Ah. Yeah, it's not F. Not anymore. And neither of my characters have leveled up, which is interesting. This is my box. A 12 power one of these. Fine, I guess I'll take it. Grab this. I know there's monk stuff, so might as well grab it as fast as I can. Let's see here. First things first, grab that. And you don't even have a helmet yet, so give you a helmet. Give you that. I'm still equipping my other characters, even if I'm not necessarily using them. That's an even better one. Nice. Still have a lot of defensive power we can work with.
Well, let me put up more auras then.
Yeah. This might as well. Okay, I was just checking to see if everybody got their box. Do you need more mana to place more auras? Auras, by the way? Because if you do, I've got 387 right now that I've got to spare.
Let me check the things that are upgraded.
I've upgraded all of the Squire Towers at this point. Traps apparently cost 3 defense points.
I mean, how's Yearlings holding? They should be alright. Just upgrade the electric auras.
Also had 5 items. Damn, I did not find every item. The backspace seems limited, but I don't know if there's like actually more hidden, like where it just starts letting you scroll at that point.
It definitely let me scroll at least one page.
Oh, okay. So I wonder what the effective max limit for inventory space is. Wow, one of the kamikazes kind of, I think, had their fuse unlit.
It's not always lit. They have to light it before they charge.
Yeah, but it
so
took them an unusually long time to do so. Also, an aura just went down over here.
What do you mean it went down?
Over on the left, it's gone.
Didn't repair it.
Oops. I suppose. Let's repair that.
Well, you can't change in battle.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
was
stay
about to note that you can't change in battle. Looks like we're doing good so far. We're holding. We've got a boss on the back lane, though.
First ogre.
Yep.
Yeah, that will need help.
We're gonna need help for this one. Yeah, it hurts. So he one-shots us, good to know. Yeah, it takes too long to build. Hey, Kit.
I'm dealing with boards. Coming.
Fade it back to the aura.
Although I just realized that one of our barricades is about to go down. It's went down.
Fade it back to the aura, like I said. What are you doing to the pistol?
I'm guessing lag might be making it harder for you to bait. Okay. So it seemed fine until, you know, an ogre came in. So we gotta keep that in mind. Is that last wave ogre, though? Yeah, it's last wave. That might hit me. Yeah, I can't run past it. Good to know. This way, buddy. Really wish I had that Gatling right now. Okay, headshots don't matter, by the way. I can confirm that entirely. Right, you do have a double jump, don't you? Okay, so I liked everything about the difficulty, but the scaling on the ogres seems a little bit harsh.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have more than 20,000.
Yeah. Why can't I jump on top of this? There we go. I'll grab that. Might actually go back to medium just because of that. Also, at this point, maybe someone should have a tank hero as well. I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to tank this as a hero.
Squire, yeah,
Maybe.
no.
I haven't found a shield yet, though, for Squire.
I'm not even shooting him. Go, turn around. Go way over.
Yeah, don't get too close to him. Ah, it's based on whoever's closest. Okay, come over here, buddy. Ooh. Okay. Didn't realize I had low enough health to actually die to that. Is he just stuck trying to target both of us right now?
Yeah, I'm juggling him.
I decided to repair one of the things. I don't know if that was an aura trap. Okay, we did it. There we go. That was a ordeal, to say the least. Remember to pick everything up that you can. Should I lower the difficulty to avoid that, or...?
Yeah, that's kind of painful.
I don't mind either way.
I'm just grabbing everything that I know is around right now. Hey, there's a minigun. Too bad I also can't use it yet. It's level 12. Oop, almost fell off. There's another level 12 Gatling. God damn it. That'd be very useful for me. I think I got everything. Everybody got their boxes? Onion hasn't gotten their box yet.
Wasn't the worst. A darkness trap.
Right here.
Strength Drain Ore, actually one of the most important ores in the game.
What's it do right now?
Reduces the damage of enemies inside and strips their elemental immunity.
Ooh.
It's the
That's pretty
elemental
Darkness
immunity
trap
that's the
only
important
does
part.
blind and immunity.
We're going back to tavern, by the way. That way we can also sort through our fucking gear.
I got quite a lot of gear.
Yep. I'm just gonna follow the green arrows for now. Yeah, there
Yeah,
definitely is
green
multiple
item.
screens. Yep. Hey, you got a green item? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I bet they're doing armor sets in this as well. That's probably what's happening. I just realized. As in
Well, I have 4
wearing the same
pages.
set type of armor, so like wearing all primitive or wearing all military or something will give you like a 20% boost to this.
Really?
That's
Did you
a
just
thing.
test? Did you just test it?
No, but I'm noticing because of the types of armor, and that's a filtering option. That's probably.
Hmm. No very quick way of selling things, though, it doesn't seem like. See here.
I haven't
Tickets left.
attempted to talk to Tavern Keep yet. Hey, Tavern Keep.
What to say right now?
Speak. Oh, he has nothing to.
Oh. I'm just making sure all my characters are geared before I start selling like crazy. Here, I can sort by item power. God, I keep getting dragon cannons that have, like, a superior item power, and that's very annoying, because I don't want that. And I'm being very cautious with the sell all button right now. You think there is actually a hotkey for selling, and I just don't know what it is yet? It's a possibility.
Well, I now have 24.1k.
Yeah, can you buy stuff right now? Like, do we have a shop open?
I don't even
believe
know
so.
where I would buy.
I think everything is drops in this.
For now?
Yeah. Ah, bowling ball turret.
The fact that the bouncer turrets are back is kind of nice, though. The hell? This is better. Even though the game says otherwise.
This thing has pretty good damage, actually.
The bowling ball tower?
Yeah, look at it.
I'll see it in a second. Hold on. Let me just finish selling everything.
It's only hitting for 1,000 a shot.
Damn. As compared to, like, what other towers?
I don't know, Huntress crap.
I don't think the Huntress towers might be worth it right now.
They weren't very strong in the first game. They were
Yeah.
okay in the second.
Though, they also only take 3 defensive points, which I think is actually on the lower side.
That trap's alright as well for stripping elementals.
I still have Arcane Shield on this. Yes, I do. Oh!
yes.
Elemental
The
Barrier
lightning
also
powers,
strips
yeah.
them of their immunity.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Maybe I should make this one the blockade one then? Because stripping of immunity. But I don't know, like, chances are it's probably also a lot weaker. I keep flubbing it. Okay, resets are pretty easy to do.
Yes, chain lightning tower.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to be checking what the barriers are as far as terms of stats and stuff like that goes.
Well, make sure you set them all to 0 or whatever. So
That's what I'm doing. I've taken off all gear and everything.
Set them all to max fortification defense.
I've even reset the stats,
Compare when they're upgraded.
I guess. Yeah, the spike blockades actually do have a damage aspect to them and definitely have a lot more health. Not double the health,
However,
though,
remember the Apprentice one strips elements.
of elemental
when
immunity,
they're
which means and also costs less
yes.
by 10, which is actually kind of powerful. Also, it only costs 1 defense point as opposed to 3, actually. So you can spam these out like crazy. So yeah, Apprentice might be the way to go for
weaker,
berries.
but more affordable.
Far more affordable.
And they have
While the mana cost is more, you can place 3 of these for every 1 spike blockade as far as defense points goes.
The element reduction thing.
That's ridiculous. The only problem is they don't do damage on their own, but that's not hardly a problem as long as you got towers backing it up. Yeah, actually, I might be swapping that around then. Let me just do that.
Cat,
What?
I think I've already reached max level.
What? No, you didn't.
I don't know. Either way, I'm being called away for something.
Already? Alright, see you then, I guess.
Yep. I'll play later.
What if I mean, if I'm going to go all in on this tower, I might as well just full fortify. Do you think range also increases the size of it?
The size of what?
The size of the barrier, if only.
Right. It won't be the barrier, but it'll be its
Yeah.
effect. Maybe.
Because its effect actually has, like, a very low range, I've noticed. I'll add a bit more range. I'm trying my best to avoid using Monk, because Aura Strats is something we've used since Dungeon Defenders 1, let's be honest here.
Dungeon Defenders 1 endgame, it was more than just auras. It was fucking everything.
True.
It's
I do
not
remember
like
that.
auras alone. It was auras with harpoons, with fireballs, with.
Yeah, you just you threw
summoning.
everything, including the kitchen sink, at them.
But you had to, and then of course you had. Let me remember. I believe it was you had one big ass fucking electric aura, one big ass fucking slow aura, one huge weakening aura. Then inside of that you'd place 4 harpoons, 2 facing each other, and then under those you would place an EV buff beam, and then along 2 more EV buff beams you'd have walls of summoner archers to act as the defense. Then you would have what else? Like, that was the main setup. And then you would have EV reflectors where it's necessary, usually in front of the...
Wait, are you already
archers
level
that were
15?
blocking. What?
Are you already level 15?
11.
How did you get bowling ball towers?
I don't know.
Oh, it's level 11. Wait. Oh, I'm literally just one... What the... Oh, yeah, I literally just barely didn't get 11, actually. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll keep it medium for now, okay?
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like going against an ogre like that. I wonder if the scaling was also partially due to having 3 people. Like, if it scales per amount of people, that... Oh, my game just crashed. Early access?
And it kicked me out.
Yeah, I crashed. Hold on. I'll just relaunch then. Hopefully the sound doesn't reset. It did. It did. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the internal settings for that. It's really bad. Like, I've muted it so that people don't get completely screwed over by it. Good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to audio manually and lower that. And hopefully that actually sticks this time. Now they can actually hear the volume now. So there we go. I'll reinvite you. Put this over here. Let's see, where are you? Unfortunately, since multiple people aren't playing it on my friends list now, it's actually a bit harder to find you, but there you go.
One moment. I'm just checking some things first, and I'll join.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and load up the map immediately, just like I was checking if maybe it's the map that's crashing, which if it is, that'd be bad. If we do encounter a bug like that, by the way, what game you want to switch to?
We're just we can't get past
It won't let it do it, like we can't get past a bug, basically, yeah.
I don't know, synthetic, I guess. It's Stellaris, except I've got, well, actually, Stellaris.
Stellaris would be fun too, yeah. Lots of setup time for me, though, to make a faction. Also, there's obviously Factorio.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I forgot about that, hell yes.
Anyway. Re-inviting you.
I know, I'm sorry. I will, soon.
TM. I do have to say, I've always thought that a double jump was fitting for Huntress, but I also kind of understood why they didn't, because their counterpart, which would be Apprentice, wouldn't have it, which I feel like kind of would get rid of any benefit to using them.
How is Apprentice the counterpart?
I always consider it in terms of counterpart. For example, Monk is kind of the counterpart to Squire due to the fact that they're both on the melee side of things. Keep in mind, I'm not talking about towers.
Monk is melee and range.
True. But yeah, I've always considered a Monk a bit more on the roguish side of things compared to Squire's tankiness. As far as ranged goes, I always considered Apprentice magic obviously Huntress physical. Anyway, guess we should get ready to go. Where are they coming from? Do we only have 2 doors open?
For now.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to open up other lanes.
Alright, so...
Yeah, there's even a door over here that's openable. And that looks like it might be a flyer lane, maybe.
Hold this lane for now.
Yep. You want me to move this up, move that up a bit for defense? Or
Okay.
it feels like I should probably move that up a bit. Do you think I should double layer this, or?
Why do you need to move it? Move it back a little bit so.
Then I definitely have to double layer it, is the
So
thing.
that just you'll be fine. Just move it back to like here.
Yeah,
You won't need double. It'll be fine.
after that kamikaze slip through, I'm a little bit cautious about it. Do you still only get enough mana to place 1 tower?
That's all I got enough.
Oh yeah, I get enough resources to place 1 tower and 1 bumper tower, actually.
Just use the
Speaking of, we
bumper.
could bumper tower this, couldn't we? There is cliffs.
Yeah, bumper them into the side.
Problem is, like, how does it work again? Do they run into it in a bumps, or?
Yeah, when they get within the green area effect range, it'll push them off in whatever direction.
Nope, that's not how I wanted to do it. But let me rotate you. Control scroll. Okay. I'm doing control scroll and it's not rotating. I guess you don't really need to rotate a bouncing tower, do you?
Not really.
I can't like get an angle where it actually bounces them off is the thing. That's unfortunate.
Even if it's just bouncing them back, it's good.
True.
It also does damage, remember that.
Damage is damage. We'll see. I'll just place it here then. like the fodder just feels so weak, like when it's on medium though.
Please come through so we can make sure the defense is still working.
Okay.
You have been focusing on the appropriate tower stats, right?
Yep. I switched Apprentice all in on defense health considering the lower tier, and I switched.
Yeah, that's definitely a bump right there. It just kills them.
And it does fling him a bit. We need to shoot that one.
Is he immune to electric?
He's immune to electric right now,
Yeah,
but he
right
won't
now
be
he's
anymore.
Alright, so yeah.
They hold reasonably, at least. Well, back to actually doing our hero damage then.
Make sure to upgrade stuff.
Yep.
Upgrade gear. Have you?
Upgrading gear? I haven't upgraded gear, like, directly, but I have been, like, grabbing other gear off the ground.
Nah, but it's replacing a little bit.
Yep. That bumper tower, with all the damage upgrades, is doing some good work, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
There we go, now I've hit level 11, so I can now do bowling balls.
Just put the bowling ball like in the back, because remember it rolls, so it has
Yep.
more range now.
I'll just place it right here. Also, it like perfectly fits like right behind the barrier, which is actually kind of hilarious to me.
Just don't reuse them uphill, so here would be a bad
Yeah.
place.
But then I could just do the ballistas for that.
Yeah, I got my flamethrower. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do flame turret.
No reason to double spec, basically. Ah, good, I can place them on the pipes, though. I'll just do this. Yeah, wow, these ballista turrets cost 80. It's a bit much.
We only have one crystal.
It always feels good to have one crystal, though, for me. Just because I can actually focus defenses and stuff like that. Not as much of a hassle to me. I feel like agility should probably boost reload speed as well. Oh well. God, once again, I'm going with Apprentice barriers. We good? I see both of us are using a Huntress to serve damage.
Just because she's, like, in the first game, she's pretty damn good for damage, unless you really start min-maxing stuff. Like, the monk with his hero boost was better than Huntress, but otherwise Huntress was better in the first one. I mean, Barbarian was the best, but Barbarian boosted by a monk was absurd.
Yep. Also, speaking on that note, I will say that the big thing that's a downside with Huntress, though, is they have a reload. I'm wondering if Apprentice has a reload.
The reload is longer the less ammo you have.
Is it really? Oh yeah, it is. Interesting.
You reload instantly at like one shot, it's much faster than if you spend your entire, I guess, magazine somehow.
I mean, you can have a magazine-fed crossbow. It has been done.
It's definitely a thing that has happened.
And people are advancing on that technology, too.
I mean, it was the rapid fire. I mean, it was done in fucking, like, military times. Like, in,
Yep.
I don't know.
But I'm talking about handheld, like magazine-fed,
Yeah, no,
instead of just
repeater
swatches
crossbow,
and stuff.
It was called.
Yeah.
It was a repeater crossbow where it had a mechanism where you could just pull a lever back and it would auto-load the next.
I've seen a fully automatic crossbow.
Yeah, but I'm talking literally just like wood.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the one I'm talking about is just a bunch of wood in like one of those like one of those why am I having so much trouble saying electric drill? Like not electric drill, but like electric screwdriver. Plus it's just a bunch of wood and rubber bands and shit.
Wait, are there any new lanes?
Don't forget your box.
There is a new lane, but
There
it's
is
not
indeed.
going anywhere we haven't vetted yet.
Yep. It looks like this has potential for another even other lane, but I don't know.
Probably open up crazier on higher difficulties.
Yeah. One thing that's interesting though is that since there is a blockade here, we don't have to worry about it going down directly. It has to go all the way around, which is a bit difficult
Oh,
for
there's
it.
flying. There's flying lanes.
Flying lanes now? Is there flyers now?
Yes, I said there's.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. Do you have anti-air turrets yet?
No, Spy doesn't have anti-air in this.
Oh,
He didn't have it in the first game.
fair enough.
So
I can put a ballista there.
those would work.
I can put a ballista.
Actually, you know what? I want to see if drop a bit of mana for me. I want to see if this tower has.
What button is it? It's that one. Is that enough or?
No. There. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just add it.
I want to see if the magic missile tower has any value.
What? Was it not that good in the first game? Because I can't fully remember what was good and what wasn't.
Okay. I'll just fly over here.
Please don't forget to repair your R's.
They're up. They're good.
I just repaired them,
They
actually.
90%.
Okay. I don't know how to read their health bars at the moment right now. That seems like we're all set and ready to go, so.
I just got launched into the ocean. Hold up.
The ocean? I think
Yeah,
that's
magma.
lava, mate.
Magma ocean.
Better.
Great magma sea. Although we've got a lot of harps here as well, they'll probably hit it. But
Yeah, I'm placing harpoons there specifically for that. Yep, good to go.
I want to see if this. So the magic missile tower has non-elemental damage, I think,
Really?
and is short range and is low damage, but is very fast.
I'm already yearning to play the hard mode again, but I already know that once an ogre comes in, I'm going to be regretting saying that.
Like, we were getting better loot, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Ogre's kind of a
Ogre
bitch.
was a pain.
Yeah, like, it wasn't a
At least
pain in
until
the
we.
bad side. It was just, like, pain as far as, like, health tanky. Like, we could deal with it.
I'd say we should wait until we get a bit more damage. Like, let's wait until we get to, say,
Yeah.
I don't know, 20, and that's what.
Also, it seems like the spawn points are once again a hard barrier. You just can't hit things past it.
Which is to be expected.
And a good
And
thing.
listen,
Dungeon
which
Defenders
is
2
fine,
didn't have it like that.
Except if they get stuck in one.
Yeah. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. I wonder if we got more levels from it too. Hey, I finally have a minigun I can use. I just like because of the setup I've got right now. I mean, I guess I should just upgrade at this point. Starting with the front line. Anything else open? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it apparently costs about 100 universally for upgrades as well.
First upgrade is always 100, second upgrade is always
Yep. I'm just saying, like, it costs it universally because, like, in 2, it definitely changed based on the tower. Okay, I'm good.
Just checking things.
We have infinite time on this one, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm fully leveled up as well.
any new lanes?
That doesn't look like it. I'm just re-equipping my hero right now. Like my heroes, rather. Guys, I might as well just get that out of the way while I'm waiting for you. Also, it seems like just because something's item power is higher doesn't mean that its stats are better.
It could have been that it has higher upgrade potential, though.
Maybe.
That's how it worked in the first one.
I'm good to go. You know, it's how it worked in the first one, and then you got obsidian weapons, which just kind of ignored everything else.
I don't know what the fuck to deal with obsidian weapons was. I'm just glad I obsessively test things.
Yeah.
Oh shit, level up. I should probably do that to get better stuff.
Yep. The only thing I haven't been leveling is my my monk, because I'm dead set on trying not to use the monk right now. I've just aura strats is something that I get really bored of. But they're just so universally good. I never understood that. Also, as far as the ranged enemies go, I wonder if a ranged enemy hits the arcane barrier, does it also make it no longer immune to certain elements?
I don't think so. It has to be within range
Yeah.
of this little green.
Of the little tiny green circle. Yeah. But the problem is like ranges like that are kind of deceptive considering the bowling ball tower. Right now, I think our damage is more than sufficient to hold off these waves, though.
Oh man, I can jump. Jump.
Oh, no. Oh, did you get, like, a bonus jump? Oh, God, why are you jumping so high?
Huntress's passive special ability, I guess, can do that.
But I don't have it. Do you mean the C?
Well, get leveled up. It's tough.
Wow, the reload on the minigun thing is also actually really fast.
Miniguns are not known for their reload speed. They are known for the.
No, I'm saying it's fast. Like, it itself is fast even when fully expended. We were definitely getting so much better gear on the harder difficulty, good lord.
I'm almost tempted to say we should just swap to hard and struggle through it just because
Yeah.
of gear.
Because this gear is kind of trash, dog. Like, good lord. Also because it's a bit more exciting. Not a fan of how easy all this trash is, but that ogre scaling was garbage. Like, I'm okay with the amount of damage it did, I'm just not okay with how much health it had. Also, wow, that bowling ball tower really is very effective. Those projectiles stay forever, dude. It's actually kind of absurd.
And then you'll get to slice and dice and be like, oh man, slice and dice is cool. And then you realize, oh, no, it's not as efficient as other builds.
Yeah.
There's so I hope that they make it so that all the towers have some viability, because in the first one they all had viability at the start, but then later on they kind of
Yeah, but that's like like it tended to be like that when it came to power creep.
because you know it got to the point where your towers have to kill in one hit, or they die in one hit, which is why ores got so strong.
Yeah, because they couldn't die.
Except for the Dejins, but eventually you got enough range to get rid of them as well.
Ow. That would have killed me if this was hard mode. Yeah, look how long those bowling balls last. Like, good lord.
They're great.
Yeah. I'm just picking up gear as I go. I really should stop doing that, though. Especially gear that I know is blatantly not good. Good lord, I got 2 items from my box. God damn. Yeah, I'm thinking about suffering through hard. How about you?
Yeah, after this map.
Oh, it's combat phase already. Oh, I thought we were already done. Oops. I'm an idiot.
Crap. I'm on Monk. I meant to be on Huntress.
Oh, well, now you get to see their melee. Also, I'm just gonna upgrade this.
Enjoy the
bowling
damage
ball.
boost I'm giving you.
Are you really? Like, do you still have that skill?
It's up, yes.
Nice.
I'm draining mana.
Oh, shit. I better do something
I
then.
know it's fine.
Ah. Let's see here. Hoping new lane didn't open up, yeah? That's my mistake, sorry.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
I tried to escape the kobolds by jumping into a pillar in the lava, and it apparently doesn't like.
Okay. I love how all the mana just starts trailing behind you if you're moving. It's like it's trying so hard to catch up with you. Good lord, these bowling balls feel a little bit overpowered. Like, it's actually kind of startling.
I mean, the fireball towers are pretty strong as well.
Yeah, true.
As long as you strip fire immunity. That fireball tower is hitting for like, I don't know, a lot. 1,000 damage in an area.
Speaking of Elementalist, though, if it attacks fast, couldn't you, in theory, make it work really good by focusing on range and damage rather than a speed for the magic missiles?
I mean, you still need to get. Like, I mean, there's the training dummy in the tavern where you can, you know, experiment with.
True. I want to see exactly how much faster it
Fireball,
attacks.
remember, in area. It's magic missile single touch.
True.
It's basically a cheap rapid fire short range like that with a tower. versus
How cheap,
fireball,
though?
Which is more expensive. What?
How cheap, though?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I can see it. Oh, by the way, Ogre, 31,000 health.
Where is it? Yeah, it might be based off the amount of players, then. 'Cause I feel like a jump from 30 to 100k is a bit much, you know? I'm trying to keep him in the aura. Yeah, it worked. Hold on. There's gear in here that is better.
Gotta sort through it, unfortunately.
Yeah, instead of sorting through it, I'm just going to
It'll
resign
look
my...
and see if I store it in my infinity.
Okay, you're gonna what now?
I'm gonna see if I can pick it up and then sort faster on my inventory.
Okay. The reason why I don't want to do that is because since I can only sell like one at a time in my inventory, I really don't want to mess with stuff like that. But yeah, hey, want to go to tavern to do that, or?
Yeah, and we need to change the difficulty anyway.
Yep. We gotta ready up first, once you've gotten all your box. There's just too much trash loot on this mode.
There's a fuck ton of trash in Dungeon Defenders too, but I have, you know, a system to sort.
Yeah, they have a system and auto loot and auto pickup and stuff like that, and also you can sell really fast in it. Okay, tavern. Also, it says earned by all heroes. Do you think the EXP might be split between all four? So if you only had like
No,
3?
probably
Okay, yeah,
not.
probably not. That would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it?
Our inventory.
Time to
So
sort
it
this
doesn't have
mess.
multiple pages of loot, so that's a thing. Filter. Let's see. Let's filter.
But yeah, I do think armor
so
sets
you
are
can
a
filter
thing.
by upgrades only, so it'll show you only the gear that's potentially better than what you got.
But the problem is that, again, selling is a pain in the ass. I'm chasing the green arrows, but I really should stop doing that.
Oh man, I hope they're not doing a stupid upgrade system like they did in Dungeon Defenders 1.
And what is it? Like the
The
mana?
one where the best gear that could drop for you uh, is only certain amount better than the gear you currently have equipped.
Yeah. Though I'm definitely like the difficulty definitely
I
was
understand
increased.
why they did it, and it was okay, but it
We'll
also
only be
made,
able to tell at max level is the thing.
yeah, unless one of us takes a sacrifice and just doesn't upgrade at all and
Sees what happens, but that'd probably be a bad idea.
pointless thing.
Also, if you just press the sell button, it sells the item on the top left. So if you want to sell things fast and they're on the top left, like that also probably helps with the filter then. Because then you could probably filter by like power, I guess? Where is that? Can you filter by like item power? I guess you can.
You can filter by upgrades.
Where is it? Like where is filter by upgrades?
In filter, upgrades only, equipment.
Oh, okay. Ah, fair enough. So anything with a green arrow gets that. Got it. There is a sort by item power, though. The only problem is that it sorts by highest item power to lowest. If it's sorted from lowest to highest, it would allow you to actually get these, like, sell everything a lot fast. Like, a lot faster, rather. There's also a defensive power one thing, so that's good. I'll just do new list, since I really don't care for any of this. You know, I'm just wondering what the money's for. Is the money for upgrading? Like upgrading items?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you get the upgrade menu?
Right click on the item and then click upgrade.
Oh, okay. I wasn't seeing that. Oh, so you can upgrade your own parts of it? Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I
That's
like it.
pretty cool. I like that.
The first game as well. It was just different.
Hmm.
But it did work like that in the first game. It was just a far different menu.
What's really interesting, though, is that it actually works more on, as far as upgrades go. Why is this red, though? I don't know what
Not
that red
sure
part
yet.
is. Okay, yeah, that starts costing a lot to upgrade as well. Good to know about the system as well. And more
not sure
importantly, you
what
can
the hell
upgrade
boost
the boost. Boost is a type of stat that you can stat into, so you can look at it there. Rune of Boost, increasing the potency of your hero's boost ability. Affects each hero
Oh.
differently. C is probably
Yeah,
the boost
yeah.
ability. I'm guessing that's C.
I mean, for Monk, it's going to be the tower boost. It makes towers, I think, stronger and more damaging.
Quite possibly. Did I increase range? Nah, I probably shouldn't increase range for Squire. Should I increase range for Squire Towers at all?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll want range on every character.
Except for Monk, because I'm not touching Monk. I'm actually thinking of making another, like, getting rid of the Monk and making another Apprentice instead. Just to, like, test with Magic Missile and such. Also,
By the way, there is a sell all button, just so you know.
I know there's a sell all, but I'm scared of it.
Well, I used it. Just go through, upgrade your shit. And,
Okay,
I mean, remember.
be warned about making a new character, by the way. It always starts at level 1. And
Well,
so I'm
what?
guessing I'm guessing only characters in your deck level.
What? What? My Huntress is glitching out, and she's holding a crossbow and a big ass sword at the same time, just across her back.
That's a bit weird.
Oh, it fixed. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna experiment a little bit with damage output.
Thankfully, you can reset your points pretty easily, though. I don't think I have magic missiles yet. Yeah, I don't. Do I? Oh, it's this one. How much faster is it?
Oh,
Range
fuck,
damage
that's
DPS
right.
fire rate is 2.85. That is massively faster.
I completely forgot. Building an elemental weapon means that you don't need hero strength. So elemental is better for people that aren't building hero damage, but if you're going... Well, it's not like I wasted much, it's still...
I mean, I don't think that's attacking particularly fast. But I guess that's because I haven't spec'd at all. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. But it's like, the problem is that this attacks even faster.
Compared to these, though, look at the speed difference.
Yeah, I know. Oh, bowling ball towers actually have a really fast rate.
There, will that make it better?
That makes it a bit better. Like, it's attacking faster than my bowling ball, which makes me happy, yeah. But I feel like a Squire might actually have a faster attacking option then. I don't know. I don't know how much the points affect it, but it seems like the points are affecting
The
it
magic
noticeable
missile
now.
was literally double.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, I guess I should get ready for the next one. But yeah, let's suffer through hard then. Ready to go?
Let me actually reset my stats properly.
Alright. Also, I think leveling might have been a little bit faster on the higher difficulty too. Though, something interesting to note is going into a higher difficulty just to fail repeatedly to get levels definitely doesn't seem like the way to go, because you get a very large lump sum of EXP at the end, like when you complete it.
If it's still doing the same thing as the previous modes as well, that means you get bonus, like a lot of bonus experience if you successfully don't take damage, don't die, don't have crystal take damage, don't have towers take damage, don't use towers, only use towers, or, you know, variations of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, speaking of, they actually have a mode. It's not fully implemented yet. That's completely strategy, so I'm guessing that's a mode where you can't actually shoot. Nice Buster Sword. Interesting, it seems to affect my attack rate even though it doesn't visually do it. Like, see, it does this. Oh no, it does visually do it. Yeah, when you're using the Huntress ability, you actually attack faster. That's interesting. Okay, ready? What are you struggling with? Too much stuff?
Just make sure I set it up right.
Okay. Just say when you're ready.
Yeah, I knew I was missing something. 3 stats.
You can assign them even mid a game, by the way.
Alright, actually, I want to see something.
And what are you testing this time?
Just how much this boost actually helps. Yeah, it gives it a good 50% boost on damage.
Nice.
And I'm guessing makes it more durable.
Yeah, potentially.
And that's completely unranked as well. Alright, I just wanted to check that.
Anyway,
Difficulty.
yep, I got it. I could totally open this up to randos, but I feel like that might not be the greatest idea. Plus, I don't know how many people know this game is out.
They're either going to be completely incompetent or just ultra carry.
Yeah,
You don't get anyone in between. You never get normally good people.
normal
that
people.
are like, oh, I see you have an aura here defending this lane. Let me put a wall in front of it so that it's completely useless. We waste defense units, my wall breaks, and then they get through the aura anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so where are they coming from?
Oh, I remember this room. Oh man, I have good memories of this one.
This is a very compact room. It's been so long since I played Dungeon Defenders 1.
The demon boss fight, remember?
It's been too long, dude.
I remember this room.
Yeah.
This is also the challenge room for It's Raining Goblin.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. But yeah,
The first game anyway.
I might be saying it might have been too long, but like at the same time, it's one of those situations where you kind of did end up carrying me through 1 and 2 quite a bit because you wanted me to get up to your level.
Yeah, I know. I happened to.
So
Yeah.
I kind
Oh
of.
shit! I wonder if there's pets in this.
I don't. It doesn't seem like there's a pet slot.
There might be pets later. Actually, I think there are. I remember Juicy Bags had a pet.
Who?
He's like the only significant streamer for the Dungeon Defender series.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so where are our barriers? We got 5 incoming. Okay. We start with 140.
Alright, so we should just put the towers down. We have 4.
Yeah, we
4
should
spots.
probably put them close to it because there's 4 spots on our side. Yeah.
I have 140. That is. I say we defend these areas with towers first, and then defend the back areas by hand, so we don't have to worry about the front.
As like, do you mean over here as the back area? Keep in mind that since these towers cost 20, like these barriers cost 20 apiece, I can definitely
do
barrier every side. They don't do damage, I know. I'm just saying, like, I can barrier every side. You want to place those further down so I can use bowling ball turrets?
Put them here. Otherwise, we're splitting.
Oh yeah, they are splitting it, aren't they? Yeah. Damn. I'm trying to use bowling ball turrets because they're so good. I really hate this obnoxious, like, tooltip. Admittedly.
They've said that they're working on the UI for now. It's mostly practical, not.
I know, but I feel like
not,
in even functional capacity, you'd think there'd be a way to hide that. It might be an option, though. I don't know. Yeah, that's everything, and I've still got 60 to go, so I can still place 1 tower, I believe. Though the problem is I can't place.
40.
Yeah, I can place only the bumper, so. Unless you gave me 20 of your 30, in which case I could build a harpoon if you want me to, but that's up to you. Ah, you can build your own turrets. I'm good and ready to go. I'm wondering if the timer only starts if someone else already readies up.
Probably.
Outside of the
I'll
first
just do
wave, of
this
course.
then.
I mean, if you need 60 mana, I can give it to you. Do you need 60 mana? Also, yeah, once somebody readies up, it definitely does the timer.
We should be able to make this.
Okay. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1. It doesn't seem like they're hitting us too hard at the start.
Ugh, full magazine isn't even enough to take out an orc.
Yeah, you need to keep an eye on like exactly what weapon you're getting, because there's definitely crossbows that are a lot worse, even though they have like a higher rating.
Well, I know why it's bad for me. It's because I focused into elemental rather than physical specs.
No, we've not paid any attention over there, have we? I'd much rather not have to expend too much mana on repairs right now.
You don't need to repair if you upgrade.
Yeah, I know. We'll reload. There we go. Give me the better loot. That is not better loot, unfortunately. That is, however. That gives fortify. Don't forget your box, by the way. Oops. Yep. There, you got everything down?
Oh wow, but yeah, this is way better.
What is way better, the loot? Like, I didn't get anything good, unfortunately.
Way better.
Placing bowling bell towers, but now I'm out of mana again. Or crystals or whatever the hell. So I'm just going to sit there and focus on repairs real quick. Make sure everything is in tip-top shape.
Alright, so should be better.
I still think that the Dungeon Defenders series music is some of the best music. Like, I really like it. The only problem is that it always remixes off the same theme. Like, whenever it's like a different type of song. Personally, I do feel like the song itself tends to feel more siegey, though, and a lot of times, like, once you've got everything set up properly, it's not very siege feeling. You good to go? Yes, you are. I should probably just check the timers going to see whether you're good or not.
You could also just push G.
Yeah. The problem is I don't want to start the timer prematurely.
This isn't anything crazy. It's put down a couple defenses and that's it.
Also, look at me. I'm able to actually participate in tower building for once in my fucking life.
I know, that's why they didn't play like crazy.
Yeah. This is something I've always wanted to do, but it's just like I've never been able to do it because you've always already played the game so goddamn much. Like, it didn't mean that I was not useful. Obviously, hero damage was still something I could do a lot of, but... So yeah, your Rs aren't, like, destroying them very easily.
That 5-volt tower is also doing a lot of the work.
Thank God. There we go. I'm kind of worried they're going to open up the windows or something on us. You know?
I don't expect them to, but maybe.
Place it right there. I'm just adding some harpoon turrets to us.
I think we should just upgrade for now.
Yeah, I will be upgrading after this point. I just want to make sure we've got everything covered at all times. Buy even towers that don't have a limited lifespan in case we forget to repair. I've been upgrading the frontal barriers. I prefer to upgrade the barriers personally, just because it gives us more time if things go bad. I don't think I actually opened my box, have I? Oh shit, neither of us have. Vitality, attack, fortify, power, barriers. The fact that it gives attack is kind of what I'm after here, so I'll take that. Defense rate casting. Defense rate is pretty good, but I can't actually equip this right now. How much mana do you have?
100.
You're at 100, so you can make one more upgrade.
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm at 51.
What to upgrade? Let's upgrade.
I upgrade the barriers personally. Because again, it gives us a lot more time to respond. I'll focus on repairs right now. Because I haven't repaired everything actually, because I'm an idiot. I already upgraded the barrier to the left, so go ahead and repair this one. Oh, it hasn't taken any damage. Oh, you've already done. By the way, as far as the Huntress's boost goes, when you're reloading, just turn it off. It doesn't affect reload at all. So what you'd optimally want to do is turn it back on once you're done reloading. Though I don't know if it has a lump sum cost. God, these bowling ball towers are amazing. I love them. There we go. How's the back towers here doing? Yeah, the bowling ball towers are basically handling it all on their own, almost. Can't wait till that ogre comes in, you know? Wonder if there's a way to boost mana restoration. Yeah, we got 68 still incoming. Also, something I'm noticing, if a gear has both stats for towers and for the hero stats are displayed on the left and the tower stats are displayed on the right. For quick and easy checking, basically. I kind of wish that it always displayed like that, even if it didn't have the other stat. That way you can also immediately tell if the piece of gear is more hero-based or more tower-based.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And it wouldn't really take much changing either, would it?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have the demon boss.
Because of what you're hearing right now.
Yeah.
What's in the box? I found a green finally. Vitality and agility also gives fortify, so yeah, I definitely want to equip that on this guy. Upgrading barriers. What does this give? It doesn't give any special benefits. How unfortunate.
You see ogres coming in anywhere?
Doesn't look like it. Because this is 4 out of 5. Ogres come in the last wave. Don't forget your box.
It's like I feel like I'm missing loot.
Yeah, you're missing your box. Oh, I can't repair your stuff. I'm completely out of crystals. So, you know, if you're able to repair your stuff, probably should go do that. I do have to say, I do appreciate having a double jump right now. Like, heavily appreciate it. It's not super complex or anything. It's like,
Again, all the ores will find out last another couple waves.
Hopefully.
They'll last another waves.
Off we go. I don't know why I'm defending that wave, to be honest.
Huh, this sword seems to be glitched on my side,
Ow.
and I see like 20 swords on top of each other here.
Yikes, okay.
No, do you see the floating sword in the golden beat?
Where are you? Oh, I see the one floating sword.
I see like 5 glitched on top of each other.
Weird. Maybe it spawned a new one for you every single wave.
Might be.
Maybe I should build more ballistas on the front row. Just getting that feeling I probably should do that.
We're fine. We don't need more defenses right now. Wait until we decide where find out where an ogre's coming. Then
True. That'll be wave 5, so. Are you hitting that right now?
What the fuck? You gave me you dropped a 1 power bow gun or.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Alright. 40 power, that's better.
Just keep in mind, item power does not determine the actual strength of the weapon. So be wary of the stats. Kinda wish you could compare, but that's where that whole function versus form kinda comes into
I'm
play.
also looking at the damage and radiant stuff as well.
Okay.
And the upgrade potential.
What's the rest of the enemies? There's 2 left. There they are. Oh, there are those guys. They seem to also target heroes, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to aggro them if you're trying to
Yep.
defend, because they'll ignite rather than just.
I level up, so I should probably get around to tending to that.
Alright, so. Stronger guy.
Power and defense rate is something I don't need.
I don't see ogres anywhere.
It's a bit strange. if you
First
don't.
hunt and. Thorn bolt.
Valiant attack. That's garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Here's a. Minigun.
I really like the minigun with how it fires in this game. It's really nice.
Alright, let me check my stuff.
There we go. I'm just gonna do a quick swooping run. Swoop everything up. Might as well pick that up. Alrighty then. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly special coming from anywhere. Which is interesting. Maybe it doesn't tell us where the ogre comes from?
I'm gonna wait. Hold up.
What?
I'm about to upgrade.
Okay. That's fine. I'm actually placing towers right now, because fuck it. You see what the wave offers, and it's not much. Actually, I should probably wait for you to upgrade, like whether you upgrade all your Rs or not before I repair them.
Upgraded. Let's see. Alright, out of mana. So this is the only ore over here. Upgrade it if you can.
Which ore? That one?
This one.
Okay. Try to use the last of your mana to do as many
I have 7
repairs. Yeah, do some repairs though, still. I mean, 7 is still something, you know?
Well, hurry up. I'm done. Good.
Yep. I'm just currently doing the last of the repairs. Those are good. Obviously don't need to repair the ballistas because I upgraded all of them. Repair this, and repair this. I know the timer's already going, don't worry. Just making sure everything is absolutely up to date, and it looks like it is.
I'm going to try to make this phase without being hit once or taking damage or shooting. I want to see how it does if I get
Okay.
bonus points.
Air control is kind of iffy. Things are starting to get a lot more now. This is much better. Okay, keep a lookout for an ogre. Just in case it just hides the spawn or something. Yeah, our back lane is doing fine. I think the bowling ball turrets are exceptionally good when they're in a good area. Like, they barely need the help. If even.
I will succeed without shooting once. I'll do the damage.
I mean, I probably could have done the same, but... I'm making them light their fuse so that they blow up early.
That's not good because otherwise they just
No,
die without
it makes
blowing
them,
up.
yeah, it makes them run into the towers faster is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, but it makes them deal damage to the tower.
Yeah, they don't make it past your aura, so they don't deal any damage if I trigger them early.
The point is, though, that later on that won't be the case.
I know. Grabbing loot while I wait. Prepare for balls. Okay, yeah, we got big guy. You might actually have to shoot then.
Alright, take down your harps and turn them around facing towards the crystal zone area.
I can't swap my character, so I'm unable to swap character.
Fuck, alright.
You just got to do it ourselves.
It's amazing that these heroes with time travel shenanigans don't know how to prepare for this shit.
Yeah. Also cutscene, apparently. But isn't that where the crystal was?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So do we even have to worry about it? Oh, it's being zapped by the crystals on the side. Okay, so it instant kills you?
Yeah, you have to do something with the pistols.
What do you have to do? Oh, the enemies are coming in, so turning them around wouldn't have been a good idea.
Break the pistol when he's near it.
Oh, okay. I just respawned, game.
No.
That's unfortunate. I don't think he'd attack the crystal directly. I think what he does is causes chaos. Oh god, that fire has a lot of space on it. This is where we regret the whole hard mode shenanigans thing. Broke one crystal.
Get all of them.
You have to break all of them next to him?
I think so.
He's burning a barrier. He burnt one of my barriers, so that's going to be a problem. We're probably losing on this one then. We were not prepped for this, were we? Ow.
It's an auras.
Yep. Okay, so if we do this again, we definitely know where to place stuff, right? Like our extra stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I'm wondering, would it actually be more tower efficient if we did, like, if we actually split all lanes into their own lane right now? Because remember, since I can put a bowling ball, and the bowling ball was able to take care of it, basically. Ow. Finally hit me. He doesn't hit the crystal, though, which is interesting.
I mean, you could try to bait him into auras. Are you shooting the crystals? The
yeah.
generator?
Oh, he apparently wasn't able to hit me there. That's interesting. But yeah, they're coming in from the one side that he broke. And he is able to hit the crystal. Yeah, with better planning, this is definitely possible.
Oh, they broke you. You lost.
Yeah, I know. But, again, we definitely could do this. I do hate how he can attack you right out of spawning, though. I feel like that's a little dumb. God damn.
I'm fairly certain you need to break all crystals and deal with a quarter of his max health.
If you break all crystals, it's a quarter of his health?
That's how it works in the first one.
Oh, okay. Can you just break them even when he's not near it?
I believe so. Breaking those crystals around the side has something.
There it goes. Oh, I'm just stuck shooting, by the way.
Yep.
If you hold space, you skip it. Yeah, okay.
So loot and then
I guess I should check for loot. I already readied up, though, so... Wait a second on that.
Oh fuck. Oh my goodness, they kept dropping loot even as during
Yeah, so, like, if you kept the boss living,
Gold farm.
Yeah. I see a green in there.
All we need is towers that are strong enough to just ignore. And
Yeah. The only problem is that he can hurt towers as
Hero's
well.
strong enough to ignore the boss.
However,
Or
I know where to
just
place these
AFK.
towers. Yeah, I know where to place these towers in order to prevent them from dying as easily. And I definitely know how to double layer, and that's because the layer that broke was over here. And what's important about that is the fact that A, I know that, but also B, there's another set of stairs down here, which actually also covers this lane a bit more. The only real issue I can think of is the fact that all this other stuff is upstairs, but I'm wondering if the bowling ball towers will actually work at least decently upstairs, even, like, anyway. Considering there's so many angles and stuff like that that they can keep bouncing off of, and they still stick around, you know?
Ores or towers with
Speaking of, I actually wasn't swapping my characters. Thank you for reminding me about that. I should really be swapping my characters to make sure about that. Fortify. I see Fortify in there, so I'm grabbing that. That's defense range. Range and defense rate, specifically. Ah. I'm guessing it timed us out or something. Anyway, replay?
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure we can do that easily. Well, not
Well, I wouldn't say
easily.
easily, but we can do it.
Yeah, not easily. Anyway, let me just check through everything in my inventory real quick for this as well. It's a fortified chest piece.
So, I'm gonna say, let's see. I probably don't need weakening ores because you seem to like your mage things, but the problem is those. So you like your mage towers. I'm guessing you've boosted the health fortification. On
Only
that.
health as far as fortifications go.
Okay.
Well, first off, might as well ready up real quick before, so that we can actually place towers. I'll place defensive towers where I am already thinking about placing them. Because again, I've already got a very good idea as to what we could do here. And that is the fact that, see, like right next to these spawns, there's actually stairwells as well.
We had more defense up front than we needed.
Yeah, I'm making it more efficient, basically. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be defending each sector like, I don't know about up front still. Up front is still kind of tricky because there isn't any, like, easy stairs to take care of.
Okay, so the up front, I think, will hold with your wall, a electric aura, and a fireball tower.
Yeah, however, I'm actually going to push it up. What we want to do is make it as, like, not possible for him to accidentally hit our towers as possible, basically. So I can move it up here, like right here.
Why do you want it there?
The reason why is because I'm actually putting the other defenses all the way over here so that they don't get hit in our battle. So I'm placing, like, 2 defenses right here, and I'm already splitting this one.
Well, that means you're using 2 walls to defend what could have been done in 1.
The problem with that, again, is the fact that fine. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Walls.
Yeah, this one. I'll place them. Either way, I do need to tuck the walls down here. One thing I'm curious about, though, is that since this is a double lane, would the bowling ball towers from one lane actually hit the other lane as well?
Potentially, maybe?
Yeah. I can't make them right away, though, but it's possible that that'll do a double duty then. Anyway, I'll place it back
then. That means
then.
we're going to want to build here then if you're doing that.
No, I'll place it back for you. The only problem is that, like, when we place it forward, we have the potential to make redundancies. Oh wait, that actually makes it so you only have one tower that defends both sides, huh? So that actually works. The only thing that we're doubling up on then is walls, which are extremely cheap. You know? That actually works. So it's definitely a much more expensive to me early game, but it works out in the end because, again, bowling ball towers could obviously hold these lower lanes very easily. I feel like the shock traps would also be very helpful. Should I place the barriers further up so you can place shock traps at the spawns over here too?
I'm contemplating what the more efficient way to build this would be.
Because right
Would it
now,
be
right
better
here,
to
we're
build-
defending 3 with 2 traps, like with 2 of your shock traps. And if we were
I'm debating if it would be a good idea to put down a weakening aura and a lightning tower,
Okay.
or just a fireball tower.
I would say auras are probably going to be your best bet, just because they're untargetable for now. But I will say this real quick, over here. This is what I need to question you about, like down here. Can I question you about it first? Thank you. But yeah, like, should I move the barriers up a bit instead of putting them right at the top of the stairs so that you can place an aura that defends 2 lanes here?
Yeah, it'd be better. It'd be more.
Yeah, for redundancies and stuff like that. The only problem that I have is that auras obviously have a limited amount of times they can hit. So unless you've got some decent fortitude on them, I can only imagine how fast they'd start going down.
They're not like traps. They are far more durable than traps.
Okay.
They'll be fine. You know how long they've been lasting before? That's with literally no tower health on them.
Oh, interesting. Outside of gear, that might have had tower health on it just by chance.
Yeah, other than that.
Okay, placing them. I'm gonna only have 20 mana left over after this. How much mana are you gonna have left over?
I only have 60, which isn't enough for my fire.
I believe that's enough for a bowling ball, though. So I could probably place a bowling ball
I
ahead
can
of
put down
time.
an electric aura.
Okay, yeah, that does cover both sides. I would prefer you to place the auras down so I actually have a bit more reference to them. But yeah, like right at the end of the steps, just like I thought. Let me make sure that this other side is there, because I want to keep this crystal efficiency going. I feel like I might not have these pushed up
this build
enough.
isn't as efficient as you think it is.
It depends how it works. We'll see.
So, okay, so in this setup we have 1, 2...
Keep in mind, I'm more concerned about efficiency on defense points rather than anything else. And keep in mind, these
this
barriers
setup
take
will have
1.
6 walls compared to the
Yeah.
one where we had before, which would have...
Yeah, but guess what? You want to know how much extra defense power we're spending
4
on
walls.
defense walls?
So we're...
2.
We're,
Each of these walls
yes,
is 1
but
defense
also
power.
We also have to remember we have to support those defenses with, you know, auras and traps and shit, so...
Yeah,
that
but
also means we have...
we also only have 3 areas for that instead of the before where we had 4.
defense points. Yeah, no, that's why I'm thinking through it.
So I'm saying, like, while we're spending more walls, but that doesn't matter because they only cost 1 defense point each,
Alright.
we're more efficient on, you know, the bulk of our offensive defense, basically. So I'm really thinking this actually works out in the end. It's just, the only inefficiency is upgrading the stuff, really. Good to go.
Just checking upgrades.
Yeah, I should probably check stats, see if there's anything I can actually rank up. That's defense rate and range. It's defense rate again, range. I need fortitude on these things. I'll just defense rate, damn.
Filter.
Because I'll have attack, less agility. What does this give right now? I still have the attack though, so. D rate as of compared to 3 power D rate and boost. Yeah, I definitely prefer the boost there. Like all that. It's a fortified 4 actually. It's less armor and less power, but that doesn't really matter. That's fortified 3. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I think I'm good to go. But yeah, basically, the biggest thing that I'm still worried about is up here, because this is still, like, defending 3 different lanes, but I've noticed how the numbers are, they're kind of making up for it. Anyway, do you have any crystals you can hand me so I can make the bowling ball real quick? You have to do one by one. Or is that all of it?
That's it.
Oh, I thought you had a little bit more than that.
Minute,
Oh yeah, the shock, right? You placed the shock. So our main concern defense-wise, since there isn't anything offensive, is going to be over here. Okay?
Just put you up as the label. Fine.
I'm just saying, like, we want to keep an eye on that.
And just remember the shock mean, guys. So they have
Yep.
to get to the walls.
It's just that there's no shock traps here, so. There we go. Hopefully I can get enough to bowling ball it up. I definitely prefer to, like, conserve the durability of the auras, though.
You seem so concerned about these auras' durability. They've never gone down except for that one lane at the start because no one.
Yeah. I know. Attack agility. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, so. Bowling balls unfortunately cost 100 apiece, though. Oh wow, the range increases I've given this, like the very minute range increases are really good. Like even one bowling ball turret's actually able to fire at the opposite side. That is really nice.
Remember, we need to have defense units left over for.
Yep.
Well, actually, you know.
Keep in mind that since the boss doesn't necessarily target the crystal, as long as we're not hiding behind the crystal when it does its ranged attacks, we'll be fine.
There, just ahead of time.
Yep. I'm just making sure I place my bowling ball turrets correctly. Yeah, I believe I have. Actually, this one isn't placed correctly. That's better. I want it as far away as possible so that it is split up, so if damage does end up on them, we don't have to worry too much about it. Good to go. You fully set up? I know you're ready to, but I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah, you are.
Yep.
Didn't in Dungeon Defenders 1 you were able to partially upgrade towers?
No.
Could have sworn you could. By partially, I mean like insert a bit of the crystals in, but not fully.
No.
That's a concern. I might have placed these. We still need shock trap on this side, by the way.
Right. Alright.
Later. There we go. What is the damage on this thing anyway? 26
No,
every
just
2, 9.
upgrades.
Okay.
No new towers, just upgrades.
The only thing I do as far as new towers go... Well, you need to do the shock, remember?
It's up.
Okay.
No new towers. We need the other new towers for fighting the demon dude.
Yeah, I'm just looking around for gear real quick. Good on gear. here.
Now the 7 swords standing, floating together.
Oh god, it just keeps getting worse for you.
Yes.
I'm amazed that you're able to count it. Like, look at how many defense points we're setting up for, like, we are using that's covering everything, basically. And that's including some that's already over here as well. Have any other better miniguns right now? That's 56 every 1, 2, 5, so that's just not gonna. That's definitely not gonna compare. I think rate is better than range right now. It's less fortify though. You might as well equip that. No real reason not to. I'm good to go. And you apparently are too. There we go. I'm upgrading the barriers like mid-match just so I can actually heal them this way. There we go. And so far it's holding pretty well. I am slightly worried about these bottom lanes, like bowling ball turrets I think cost about 6 defense points each. I'll actually check after this.
They may not be worth it for the cost.
It depends. I mean, considering they're able to defend the lanes really well, the biggest reason I needed your shock traps down there with the bowling ball turrets is because I kind of did an oopsie when it came to placing the barriers, and ranged units can hit it outside of the range of the bowling ball turrets because the bowling ball turrets just don't have line of sight. Pretty big oopsie. Because the bowling ball turrets definitely do a shit ton of damage. Like, oh my god. And the fact that their projectile lasts so long is kind of the really, really big benefit of it. It's like, they just keep bouncing around. It's nuts. There we go. Roar! But yeah, anyway, let's see how much they cost. They're actually 7 defense points apiece. Do you think we could spare 14 more and then set up defenses on the boss, or?
Just set up defense for the boss. This is holding. We're fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna upgrade the electric aura.
Range and boost is not ideal.
Ah, poison dragon cannon.
The dragon cannon fires really slowly, that was the issue.
Does a lot of damage though.
Yep. The thing is, for my minigun still does more damage faster. Because the dragon cannon takes like a full second, but every shot from the minigun is like way faster. It's just absolutely way faster. And it only does like about less than twice the damage? How the hell is this aura doing? Oh, is that a hero healing aura? Do you really think a hero healing aura is going to be very useful against the boss?
Yes.
Because, like, we die in one shot, basically. I mean, I guess from how he's
How much
melee.
health do you have?
I'm at 281, you.
400.
Yeah, you have a bit more health than me. I'll do some upgrades then. Did I upgrade this variant? I probably should. Did I? Do you think upgrading a barrier that's starting to get hammered would be better, or the offensive tool that slightly defends it?
Upgrading the offense will stop
Yeah, that's what I was
things
thinking.
from getting hammered as much.
Oh, this gives attack. Does my chest piece already give attack? Hey, it only gives one, so... It's not for me. Yeah, I think we're just about good to go again.
Just checking my options.
I think the auras are actually far more expensive to repair than normal stuff. I think that might be the weight against them. Because I'm noticing even like small repairs on auras are costing a shitload. You done checking whatever you're checking?
Just optimizing my
Okay.
gear I have equipped.
I've been paying a lot more attention to that myself.
And then on the next setup, we have to set up turrets and stuff to defend the
Yep.
center, whatever.
Like it beforehand, because obviously we can't swap heroes
Yeah.
in the middle.
I believe we used to be able to set up during the prepare phase, but I guess
I'm pretty sure you could use the Defender Forge to swap mid-fight.
the Defender Forge closed.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm kind of worried about the kamikazes over here. But yeah, they're doing a lot of damage, and we don't really have anything to prevent them from hitting the barriers. I do know one way I can help fix that a little bit, but kamikazes hit multiple barriers at once, so maybe not.
Basically, more defense towers farther out from the barrier. That's about it.
I could do that. I could also just place a
No,
bigger line as well.
saving those towers for
Yeah, I know.
being-
The big problem has big health points. I think the healing tower actually takes its durability, even if we don't actually need to be healed.
Very slowly, yes. It's a timer.
Okay.
It's one durability a second.
I'm gonna get that just because I need the attack, even if the stats on it are also pretty good for other things. Ow. That was painful. The healing isn't that great, by the way.
Defenses.
There we go. That's defense rate and power. Yeah, that's much better. Oop, whoops. Always doing that every now and then, because that's the EF key, obviously. Ah, another minigun dropped. This one's 22 at 0.29, so not that good. Agility and casting. Heal. damage is just meh.
Check your chest.
I'm just doing that right now. Range, huh? Otherwise, that would have been a good one. Yeah, it's not even remotely close to better. Alright, I've leveled up too. There we go. And all of this. Less attack, that's no attack on that at all, that's less attack. Power and rate.
First hunt. That's bad.
Doesn't give power and rate, I'm not interested. This one attacks slightly faster, but obviously ends up doing less damage in the long run. How does this work? Okay, attack 26.
Deadly Strike Tower.
Deadly Strike Tower?
I'll see if this helps.
Want me to put some ballistas down?
Yeah, put down some harps.
How should I position
Just
them?
kind of around anywhere is better than, you know,
Nowhere, yeah.
not. So the Deadly Strikes has slow rate of fire, but great range and super damage. You know, only hitting for 7,000 damage a shot.
Yep.
Make sure everything's repaired.
Yeah, I'm upgrading those barriers real quick to the highest possible.
Upgrade the North Moon. Or put down
I'd rather place
we have
down as
build
many
room.
as I
It's better
can.
to put down more North
Yeah.
Moons.
These will probably get destroyed pretty fast. Oh well. Excuse me. Thank you. Want as much coverage as possible. We got enough for 2 more.
Hold up here.
There we go.
There.
No, I'm saying enough as in for, like, we're out of
Well, use
that.
the upgrade then.
What should I upgrade, though? That's a
The
question.
one, like the best one.
The one that I think is going to last longest? You mean?
Yeah, pick your favorite.
I kind of want to pick this one just because it's different, but I feel like you've already upgraded that one, yeah.
That one has been upgraded, yes. Unless you want to upgrade it a second time.
Have you already upgraded the Auras over here? Yes, you have. Oh, there's so much gear that's saying like, oh, it's better, but it's not. By the way, when adding points to the exact, like the damage stat of your weapon, it's not 1-for-1, basically. I added 4 points to weapon just to test that out, and it ended up giving me only 3 extra damage.
It depends on the weapon. Some weapons get more points, more damage per point. It depends because minigun is fast firing, low damage, so of course it's gonna not be as much as like one shot every 2 seconds gun.
Why is it saying that my Squire has a level? What the fuck? I don't know why it keeps saying that. Oh well. I have no idea which one to upgrade, to be honest. I'll upgrade this one, fuck it. I think that's about as much hope as we can get, really. You good?
Just checking.
Let's make sure that everything's repaired during that, like, wait in between, of course. My health is only 250, but my damage stat. Yeah, right now my range is 116 at the moment, apparently. And that's because my attack stat is effectively 45. Which means I'm getting 6 from gear. 6? 7. No, I'm getting 7 from gear. What really sucks is that this is so far the best gun that's dropped, but it doesn't have the attack, it just has tower stats.
I've got 630 health. I've got reasonable armor. I dropped my damage a little bit, but it's better to, you know, be able to survive a couple hits. And we've got a healing aura, so standing in here I should survive better.
Maybe.
Also holding.
Yep. I gotcha.
And if you got the mana, just upgrade your main defenses, I guess.
Yep.
Now I know why this can fire slow and does relatively bad damage. It's because it penetrates.
Oh, penetrates target? Interesting. Good for crowds. Probably not very good for boss, though.
Well, it's the gun I have, and it's the most upgraded one, so...
That arcane barrier took a beating. It's out of nowhere. Don't know how. Yeah, that shock tower is under a lot of duress right there. Well, you live. By the way, if you jump and also start an upgrade, you'll keep going through the air, of course. You don't get stopped dead.
Alright, I upgraded the aura so that it should last longer.
Yep. I'm upgrading the further barrier on this side, because that's the one that's least defended.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, the bowling ball can hit it, it's just a little bit difficult.
I'm just gonna upgrade each of these towers.
Okay. Yeah, you've got all the auras then.
Hopefully they don't get janked out and destroyed instantly.
I'm very concerned about my barriers up here, though. Since, due to the lack of defense, they are taking one hell of a beating. Oh shit, ow. I'd prefer them explode on me right there, though. I had like 3 of them killed by that. Lost preparation time, let's get everything repaired. I don't think we have to sift through gear right now. Space to hold?
Yeah, we should be good.
Yep.
Ah, much better. Look at that.
Yeah, it's so much better, yeah.
That's right. I have triple the health I had last time.
Healing is pretty nice. Oh, it got me. But yeah, we're definitely doing a lot more damage to it now. Careful.
Oh, he got me.
Yep. I'm getting some repairs done on the barriers over here so we don't have to worry about them as much. But I don't want to attract his attention to them either. Get repairs done if you can, by the way. Try to keep them up and running.
He took down the deadly strikes. Arm.
Wee.
Try to keep him in the center where the harps can hit.
Yep. Ow. Really, dude?
Also make sure to repair them.
We're under attack by what? Oh, him. Okay. His ranged attack can definitely hit it. Seems to be, like, dutifully standing inside of a trap right now. Although he is burning the hell out of one of the defensive things. I just barely saved it.
I've been trying to repair enough fix up as well.
They might start dropping a barrier, but if we can focus a lot of damage on him, like, we'll be able to stop it. Can he stop, like, attacking me for 2 seconds? Like, seriously. He got a little bit glitched there, apparently. Yeah, that barrier is a problem, by the way.
I'm trying.
That barrier is probably falling as well.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah. Try to focus damage on him, if you can. We just need to kill him.
The tower is doing so much more damage than I can.
Yeah.
I think
No, he can destroy them in one hit.
Walls down.
Yep.
Oh, fucking so is a tower. I'm doing what I can to keep them here, but
Okay.
both of our defenses are in the tower.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking about doubling up on that side instead. I told you we needed more. But yeah. Due to how much faster this is going. Deadly Strikes, I'm pretty sure, was probably the tower that was doing the most damage to him.
Well, yeah, I did 7,000 damage.
Don't forget your special ability makes you fire a hell of a lot faster, okay? So if you have, like, full mana, use it. The crystal's probably gonna fall to those exploders.
Yeah. He was doing alright, though.
Yep. So yeah, we just needed to focus more defense on other things. Unless we can take him out now. But we'd have to really focus damage in.
Break the crystal. That might do it.
I don't think that'll do it. Also, it's kind of hard for me to survive right now. Okay, they're coming in. We've lost. Yep. We got really close there, though. Yeah, we just need more defenses to actually be able to do that. What ended up happening was that his fire is able to also hurt towers, so that's why I was talking about redundancies. Like, if his fire just decides to start burning towers, it's a problem. Though, the fire has a hard time getting down here, so that's why I was kind of fine with it.
Oh my god.
Also, apparently they actually broke one of, like, some of the other walls as well I'm looking at. There's too much loot. Oh my god. It's too much.
I'll just let it recycle and upgrade what I've got.
Yeah. Because, like, sifting through all this is kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Actually, maybe I should pick it up. But hold on, let me swap.
The problem with the crossbow is that its reload speed is
yeah, it's
too
much better
long.
loot with this guy.
Yep. Oop. I keep pressing F to like try to equip stuff immediately. Do I have any vitality gear? And by vitality, I mean like tower tenacity. Come on. Also, I just realized my chats have been in a very bad thing. Anyway. Yeah, no tenacity over there. Too bad we don't get a box. Oh well. I mean, I guess we failed, so whatever. What are you looking at here? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything for me here. I mean, Fortify 3, actually. There's another minigun in there. Buried beneath all this shit. Yeah, it's garbage. That one's just a whole bunch of tower power. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go. You good to go?
Just a moment. I'm checking my potential.
Okay. The fact that there's a gold farm is very interesting, though. Though I do have to say that you'd have to be powerful enough to basically take out this guy all on your own. Anyway, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure. Replay again, or?
Fine, we're gonna do it.
Yep.
We got really close, and we're still getting decent gear and money, so...
We're gonna have
not
to
gonna make
slightly
much
lessen the
progress today.
damage that we do to him in order to make sure that the sides hold a lot better. That's what we need. Okay, I'm ready to go. Alright. So, same strat as before?
Yeah.
Maybe I should push up the wall a bit, actually. But I guess that would make the exploders hit both, wouldn't it? Should I push up the walls or not? Because I could actually push them up to here. But that would obviously split our defense, and we kind of want as many defense points to spare as possible, don't we? Yeah, you want to place your shock traps up here so I can set it up?
Yes.
Does that stay out of their line of sight? I don't think it does. We'll see. It seems like they could probably shoot those, yeah.
I don't have the mana for it, but here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's positioned, like, just, if you backed up a little bit, that'd be a better position, but yeah, we're good. Let's check over here then, real quick. Oh, you already placed it. That's good. Let's try to back this up just a little bit, because I'm trying to also make it so that they don't have to worry about a ranged as much. So that the bowling ball towers can help even more. Which, considering there was a breakdown here, might actually want double bowling ball towers, but I'm not sure. So that's a bit risky as well. Okay, just a little bit more. Do you think that'll cover that lane? Because they can still walk through it, but do you think this covers it? these walls right here, because they can definitely walk around it potentially.
Uh,
I feel like I should
yeah,
put them more
that'll be
centered,
fine.
honestly.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm good.
I'm gonna see if I can mess with Squire for damage this time. I'm gonna
Okay.
just move.
On your mark. I readied up, so I started the timer.
I'm ready, please.
Unready? Okay. Are you just trying to sort through gear?
I'm trying to equip my Squire so that I can actually
Okay.
use him for damage. Is the Squire wearing Crocs?
I've noticed that a while ago, and I didn't want to say anything. But I think the Squire is indeed wearing Crocs. That is a strong possibility.
Okay, filter. Upgrades only. Okay, so let's see. I need... Where's that gear that I had on my Huntress that I swapped over?
The fact that it pierces is very interesting. Oh. Just check this. Okay, yeah, it does everything. I'll be right back while you're setting that up, okay?
Alright.
Sorry about that. I'm back. You good? Still swapping through gear?
Just about good, sorry.
Speaking of, how much do the shock traps cost again?
The shock traps? I don't know.
Like crystal-wise, I mean?
Like 60, I think.
I could probably just check the cell. Oh, you're not on
60,
this
I
one.
think, mana.
Okay. Because I end up with 20. I'm guessing you end up with, like, nothing.
Yeah, I don't have much on me.
Yeah, so we don't have enough to, like, make another one. Got it. Yeah, curving them how I did definitely made it so that the ranges have to, like, the ranged units have to move in a lot more.
Oh shit, does this sword just not do physical damage somehow?
What do you mean by that? Is your sword completely elemental?
Yeah, for some reason it has physical damage stat, but it's not doing physical damage. Just doing fire damage, and its fire damage is 6.
Weird.
Okay.
That's a bit odd. Yeah, you're doing nothing.
Weird, wait. I raged and I got the damage. Maybe it's a bug?
It could be a bug with Squire, yeah. Oh, that was the last enemy there? Okay.
Or maybe it's doing damage, it's just not displaying it.
Could be. But normally for me it displays physical and elemental, so I don't know.
It did on the bow as well. There.
Power and defense rate, huh? Ooh, that's better. Game doesn't say it's better, but it's better.
Oh yeah, in Rage Auras.
In Rage Aura? What does it do?
Enemies inside will occasionally stop moving and turn around and attack their allies.
Oh, those are back?
Yeah.
Those might actually be pretty useful. Do you think their allies will attack back, just like normal?
Don't forget Slice and Dice. Check out the Slice and Dice.
Okay. Ooh, magical. I could actually place that here if I wanted to. The problem is that against kamikazes, that wouldn't be a very good idea, would
It's
it?
expensive as fuck, though.
Oh my god, yeah, holy shit. That is impressively expensive.
Thunder Spike Trap. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It was okay. It's single target but very high damage.
Noted. Placing the cannonballs, though. You got the shocks on both lanes? Yes, you do.
I'm getting a fireball up there again.
That fireball was very useful. I think I should place some ballistas up there, too, alongside it. I mean, the problem is that makes it a higher profile so that the boss's fireballs will potentially hurt it more. So if I would place ballistas to cover this lane, I'd place them like right here. Like on these sides.
Unless I do... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Maybe.
You're readied up, by the way. It's about to stop.
That's fine. I'll just put
Okay.
it down.
Just making sure. Try not to ready up too fast next time. God, I just love how the bowling ball tower looks like all the bowling balls. The cannonballs or whatever. I just love it. How good is Mana Bomb?
I mean, with no investment, only 350 damage.
It's something. Last enemy's here, by the way. There we go. Wave 3 right now? Okay. This is defense rate and boosts. That's good. It's better.
These
is what
side
matters.
lanes were fine. Alright.
They were relatively fine, but I discovered afterwards that they did actually break one of, like the one that didn't have the bowling ball on it, so I might want to actually add some kind of defense, or you might. Like, honestly, I think a slowing one would probably help that, alleviate that issue, but I don't know which is more defense points efficient, the slow or the bowling ball. Probably the slow. That's my best guess.
Yeah, slow's probably better. Way better.
The slow should do the trick.
I don't have the mana for it.
Okay. Right now it's fine, though. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm pressing every button but the button I want. Those boots are good for me. Please don't ready up that fast. I do want to be ready myself, you know? Yeah, because
Okay, my sword says it has 44 attack damage, but it doesn't seem to do that.
we go. Just placing those. Palaces take a lot of defensive points. Honestly, all of Squire's towers do. Very interesting. I think we're just about ready. I'm just gonna quickly upgrade these two things and we'll be good to go.
Want to try spam Deadly Strikes then for...
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because that thing definitely seemed like it was doing a lot more. I don't know though. Because like it was going down fast, you know?
Yeah, and then it died after the boss hit 4 health because just basically you should set a wall of Deadly Strikes and just make sure the boss doesn't go over there.
The only problem is how much I have to dodge around kind of makes it hard to do
Don't
stuff
dodge
like
into
that.
it. It's better to die and let the Deadly Strikes do, 40,000 damage than,
I suppose.
survive and lose that.
What was hitting this Harpoon? Okay, yeah, they do target. That's what I was curious about. That's probably a problem. The ranged units will target the Harpoons as well. It's obscenely annoying, actually. Like, that means I'm definitely gonna have to place them lower, not higher. Which means a few wasted mana points, but oh well.
Okay, so yeah, the sword does do damage, it's just it's not displaying it.
Weird. It's very strange that it's not going to display it though. Maybe it's trying to like not make your screen super cluttered when you're in melee.
That's never really been a concern for Dungeon Heroes
Yeah.
before.
Fair enough.
Still got 7 floating swords.
Yep. Speaking of screen clutter.
Maybe a good electric aura down in the center would be good as well because it can't be damaged.
Yeah, electric aura might actually in the center would definitely last longer, but would the electric aura do enough damage is the thing. Because it's only doing like 100 damage apiece. It does it fast, fine. But
It does, what, 230 DPS before upgrades,
yes.
which is, pretty decent.
Air tankiness seems relatively up there, but without a method of healing, it's not great.
I mean, it's the electric aura, it'll stay full.
By the way, selling turrets is extremely bad.
Well, yeah.
Like, you get 16.
Whole refund.
I was thinking you'd at least get half. Yeah, you don't get shit.
I don't know if that's a good idea to put that many harps there. We probably only need one.
Yeah, one
Or
per side.
You could just put a bowling ball here. That's it.
The problem is the range units will attack it there. Actually, a bowling ball could ricochet on both sides, though, couldn't it?
Or put a bowling ball up here.
That could work.
Because it'll just bounce off the wall.
Oh god, this is very awkward to place. But I guess I'd have to place it like this, though,
It
wouldn't I?
doesn't have to be perfect. It'll bounce around. It'll work.
I know, I'm just trying to make it so that it's like centered so it actually activates. Do you will it go through towers, or will it bounce off them?
Probably go through.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, too.
It did in the first game, I think.
It'd be kind of awesome, though, if you could actually create like a pinball setup for it. I guess it's upgrade time now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, but check it later. There you go. Doesn't look like anything in particular. What's the point of a shotgun? Also, there are shotguns in this game, but it doesn't shoot multiple projectiles. It still shoots a slug, and it just feels like it's worse.
I mean, kind of like how real shotguns work.
Well, it's a slug, not a pellet, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
I mean, if you're using, like, slug scope, then fine, sure. But, like, still.
You're not going big game hunting with a pellet shotgun.
There.
Birds, maybe.
People using shotguns to get fucking birdwing butterflies. God damn. I forgot about that fact. That fact's just amazing.
Yeah, look at those bowling balls. Great.
Yeah, they do so much damage. If only it could hit the air, you know?
I mean, if you pace it way above the aerial target, maybe.
I'm at the point where I can actually intercept kamikazes successfully. They still get to the point where they'll blow up, but they won't actually move after I start hitting them. You're cutting through them though, aren't you? I feel like just being tankier is also going to be very helpful for you repairing stuff mid-fight. Also, something that's really annoying, though, is that the speed increase in rate of fire is not attributed to the sound that the gun makes. So the gun still has its sound firing at the normal speed, despite, you know, the faster attack speed. So many electrocution sounds. Yeah, you seem to be able to hold a lane basically on your own.
Not really. I can.
To a decent bit, at least. Kamikazes are still a very heavy problem right now. There we go. Level up. All around. Hey, I mean, if we keep running our face against this brick wall, we will eventually just get strong enough to do it anyway. That's cool. I think I'll get a little bit of vitality for that. Or to Squire, even more fortification. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna dump every single point into fortification instead of having a little bit of range on it, because that range is kind of meh. I wonder if the stats actually do influence the towers when they're already placed. It looks like they do, though. That's good.
Otherwise, that would lead to gear juggling.
Yeah. I just should open my box now. Range and rate. But is that range and rate better than my current gear? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got range, but the problem is that my current gear also has a power, and the power is kind of what I need. One of your R's is really hurting.
Don't touch it, let me check.
I was going to upgrade it, actually.
I want to see how much you're complaining about.
Hey, you've already upgraded the bowling pole tower, nice. The same as my other boots? No, it's not. Don't know why it's not mentioning that. Kind of annoying that it isn't.
So where you look? Which one are you looking at?
The R is up here, the one that has half health.
That's not the electric aura, that's the insane aura, and that's because it has been touched in 3 waves.
Okay.
That's pretty good for 3 waves.
It is, actually. Should we upgrade them? Because I can upgrade. Oh, are you going to do that already? Okay. You are on the ball when it comes to upgrading, aren't you?
Alright, let's see, what wave are we in?
5 of
Okay,
5.
so-
Oh, we're at the last wave, shit. We should be careful about upgrading them. You need to build. God, those things have some range on them, don't they? Maybe you shouldn't make like an exact line. We should have some ability to not have them be hit.
If we
you know?
keep them all in one spot, then we just have to keep the demon lured away from that.
True.
Also, do you have mana?
I have 436. Yep. Oh, you can just hold it to give it all. There you go. Oh, I picked up 5 of it. Hold on. This 5 is important.
So, let's see. They only do, 2,000 DPS. That is way they do 10,000 damage.
That's amazing.
Alright, so we need to keep these things alive. That's our goal, is keep these
Yep.
alive.
Yeah, the rate is only every 5 seconds, though, so that's kind of a problem.
Still, it's really heavy damage.
Yep.
It turns out our healing aura wasn't as strong as I thought it would be, at least until I started, I guess, upgrading towers.
Yeah. I do have to say the range is really good. It's just the rate that I'm worried about.
Do I
Right?
want to put down a electro? So that's 2,000 compared to, 250, almost 300.
So we're doing about 55 damage a tower every minute. Not a minute, every 50 seconds, rather. It's about, obviously I'm not accounting for the 0.35 right here. So every minute we're doing about, what, like... 65? I'm thinking 65 for some reason, I don't know why. I'm
What are you
bad at
looking
math
at?
right now. I'm bad at math right now.
It's
sorry.
10,000
It's
damage
times
a
20.
shot. 2,000. Yes, that's
It's
6,000
not 20,
a
so.
second with all 3. So whatever.
6,000 a second. So 6 times 6 is, just do 6 times 6, add the zeros.
No.
Well, it's 6 times
We have
6.
three towers, not 6.
Okay. Well, I'm
So you
trying to
can go
calculate for one tower,
yes.
and then it's overall. But I'm guessing you're going for damage per second, right? Like, just per second. I'm going for per minute for some reason. I don't know why. It's a tower. It does its job.
Alright, I've got... let's put... I've got enough for one more tower. Actually...
Don't place it
You know
next to
what?
the spawn. Do not place it next to the spawn. Also, if they can hit the crystals, I think they'll just already be hitting the crystals, because you already have them in range, I think. That sounds about right. Yep. And if they cover the crystal, they'll also kill, like, regular enemies as well. Did I forget to level you up? No, I didn't. God, that's annoying. Oh well.
Try to have 600 health.
Why is that what's necessary? I have
That'll
312,
start
so I'm good enough. I get only one shot by the melee, really. I tried to invest a little bit in health, but I really do feel like my damage is also going to be really valuable here. On your ready. This is why I also wanted hard, because we have to do things like this. We have to figure it out. You also have 3 defense points left over. Is there anything useful you can place down to that?
Not with my current. Okay, hold up.
I do know one thing I could do with
Well, I
that.
can't put down anything as Squire because my Squire's not.
Right,
damaged.
yeah, because we're also not gonna have the time. But I was just thinking about like how I could put it down a spiked barricade or something, like to add another barricade to this. The kamikazes are kind of the biggest issue. So having just something else redundant would have been nice. Hold on a second. The poison gas trap on Huntress stuns. Or do you want to put a barricade there?
I'm just upgrading these barricades.
Okay. I'm very worried about the off barricades on those bottom lanes as well, so I'm just going to try my best to upgrade those sides as well. There we go. Fortify is starting to really show its colors more and more. I love it. Where's the last 10 enemies? Oh wait, it's going to be, I think it's a kamikaze rush. Yeah, it is.
Oh, interesting.
What's going on?
I'll have to look into it, but I have a feeling that your towers are stronger if that hero is out during the.
Okay. Get to repairing. Get to repairing. Get to repairing.
Strikes were doing 10,000 a shot.
Okay.
On my Squire, they are doing 7,000.
That's not too bad though.
That's a 20%, 25% loss. That's
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like it could have been worse. Could have been double.
Alright, just keep them away from those deadly strikes.
Okay.
Keep them over here. Look at that. They're amazing. Just keep them away from the deadly strikes. Oh, those things are so beautiful.
I died. But that's fine. I was trying to do as much upfront damage as possible. Oh, this is much easier. Yeah, deadly strikes for bosses for sure. Ah, he got me again. Oh, if you're on the ground, you still do the victory animation. Like, if you're dead, you'll still do the victory animation. Look at that gear. Oh,
Like
great,
just
it's a
laying
crossbow.
down on the ground.
Yeah, you'll actually raise the front half of your body and do the victory animation. Like, yeah, I'm still dead. It's silly. Hold on a second. This one gives attack. I'll just grab these ahead of time so I don't have to look at these for a while. I feel like they're worse, but I'm not sure.
Alright.
By the way, the poison traps for Huntress, pretty useful. They stun weaker enemies. I just read that, like, and noticed that, and they only cost like 3, so they're actually really good to put on choke points as well. That's a 3 fortify. I need to grab that, actually. I know exactly who that goes to. It's still mostly garbage on the ground for me, though. For now. Mostly because I don't accept anything other than miniguns for weapons. And all these miniguns are garbage outside of their elemental damage. Their elemental damage is rising just fine, but like their actual damage is kind of poopy. So I wonder if that's what this game is going to go for. By the way, I'm glad we got past that finally. Good to go? No, you're not. Still sifting? No, you are. Okay.
The Huntress, Squire, Apprentice, and Monk arrive at the castle's interior.
Tavern, or next, whatever.
exhausted after their epic battle with the demonic monstrosity.
Cutscene, actually.
The Apprentice wonders what has brought them back to this time. The Huntress remarks that evil beings must have drawn them back to what they considered a vulnerable state for our heroes. The monk, who has taken a vow of silence with a concentrated stare, recollects battles with previous evil forces. The squire boasts that it doesn't matter when they are, that any threat shall fall beneath his sword. The ground crumbles below them, revealing a twisted portal. Falling through swirls of darkness for what feels like seconds, the heroes are transported to an unknown land. What new threats await our heroes?
We got transported again.
You did. I'm still just waiting in the game.
No, I'll go to tavern. I'm saying, like, as far as the cutscene goes, we got transported again. To a different area.
Okay, now I'm moving.
If you wanted to know, like, the next areas might not be familiar, is what I'm trying to say.
I got kicked to the tavern.
Yeah, I went to tavern as well.
Look, I need to see this. So 9,000 to 10,000 damage a shot. $11,000 damage. Okay. Yep, they drop in damage if you swap off that
Interesting.
hero.
But it's still probably a lot more useful to do that. Keep in mind, it might actually be based on your current hero's power. Check that.
There's no way.
It's a possibility. What, is your monk's power just the same as well?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Based on the current hero's power, it's based on whoever built the tower and if they're active or not.
Interesting.
So if you want particularly stronger towers, stay on that character.
Yep. I wonder if that affects health too.
Actually, I think this was a thing in Dungeons & Defenders 1, actually, now that I think of it. Which it was their way of trying to encourage you to either be a builder or a fighter, but
Yeah.
not to try to play both.
It does not affect health. So you can still have an off barrier. Because, like, I'm looking at a, like, here, I'll even fully upgrade it to fully check.
Yeah, it's just damage, I know.
Yeah, so, that means that, yeah, Apprentice is actually perfect for being a barrier. As well. Since, like, their towers literally do nothing but, like, disable elementals and stuff like that. Which doesn't really rely on damage. Yeah, also, poison gas traps also technically would be a really good thing on a Huntress if you wanted to trap Huntress on the side, because they're also not based on damage. Keep in mind, I have no investment on towers for this guy. Oh, that Inferno sticks for a while, doesn't it? How long is it going to take to skewer?
Oh, yeah, traps are weird. They did the same weird shenanigans in Dungeons & Defenders 1 where
Like
they wouldn't
where?
detonate.
Okay. The Inferno trap still detonates, though.
Only the first time.
Yeah, there it is. Also, you know, yeah, Lightning Trap does, like, Lightning Spike does, like, when it says massive, it means 5,000 without any investment. That's a bit nuts. Why does this do 5,000 damage with no investment?
Because it hits very slowly and only a single target.
I guess, and it also hits grounded, I'm guessing, only. But that's, like, impressive amounts of damage, though. Its reset is 8.5 seconds, though, so I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Enraged Tower.
Enrage is 93%. Alright, it actually does do damage. Just not any amount to actually matter.
It has a damage stat, I don't know if it actually does damage.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you can't talk to the tavern keep at all. Just further confirming that. Ready to move on?
Almost.
Sound turns off because I'm all tabbed right now, which is kind of sucky. Ah. Okay, push this back over to the side. And back in. So what are you checking right now?
I'm upgrading.
Okay. Is the DPS based on distance from the trap?
Yeah.
Huh. Or
The
aura,
damage-
sorry.
No. Auras do uniform damage.
I.
Traps
You
do-
sure about that? The other dummy's taking massively less.
Yeah, I'm certain.
Is that just like an AoE effect on it or something?
That's because the other dominant on the left still has the effect from the
Oh, okay.
whatever strike tower. They're both taking 245 damage a strike.
Okay. And it strikes how often actually? Almost
every
twice a
25
second.
seconds.
Yeah, almost twice a second. I guess it is slowly climbing, so I guess that makes sense. Anyway, now are you ready? That is
Yeah, I
so
got it.
loud. That is so loud. Your range is starting to get really good, though. Oh god. I better hurry. Keep it on hard.
Yeah.
God, I really hate this loading screen, though. It reminds me too much of Fortnite. Like, Save the World, specifically.
Remember, I said they did announce the UI is currently temporary.
Yeah, I know. So do you recognize this?
I don't know, let me load in. Yep, I recognize this.
Okay.
This was part of the, not the Mystic, I think it was Series EV?
For 2?
What?
So this
No,
is...
Dungeon Defenders 1.
Oh yeah, because, yeah. I remember they had a Samus skin for that.
Yeah.
Or should I say a Metroid skin? I guess I probably should ready up ahead of time. There we go. Okay, where are they coming from?
Double rail shard. Rail.
I feel like bounce might actually be pretty useful here. Do you?
Balance what?
Bounce. Bounce towers.
Maybe.
The only problem is that I think they actually caught on to that idea because I'm looking at that door over there, and that door has more range than normal, to say the least. I'll focus on walls first.
It wasn't just. I feel like I'm missing a character. Was from here. I don't know if it was Series EV, but I feel like it was. I want to say Mystic, but there was no Mystic in Dungeon Defenders 1.
Yeah. The size of this barrier is making me nervous as far as the pathing goes here. Paths are pretty wide.
You don't have to completely block them off, just
I
enough
know.
to get in their way.
That's one thing I've not really liked about Dungeon Defenders, just in general. There's a lot of paths that are like that, where you need to place the barrier in one specific location, but there's not really an easy way to tell that before it's already just walked past. This is a slight... This goes slightly down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect for a bowling ball. You gonna be placing shock traps at all, or are you waiting for me?
I'm debating where to.
I've got all 3 blocked at this point. But they're obviously going to have them over there. Should I pre-build the barriers on the other side so we don't have to worry about that, or...?
They might not be coming. Wait until they do.
Okay. I'm trying to, like, equal this out. There we go. I just felt like placing one of those. Is this barrier actually close? Like, is this close enough to the barrier?
That's fine. That's close
Okay.
enough.
Just double checking everything. Looks good. I'm guessing they don't want to make guns that look like very modern. I'm supposing I'm supposing they were just thinking they were kind of too much
Until they
clashing.
give up and they do it anyway.
Yeah. I just hope they go back to modern style. I kind of like that degree of not caring as far as weapons were concerned. Weapons are supposed to be goofy and out of time period. Let's be honest here.
This is what the fuck?
What?
This is literally Squall's gunblade. I'm looking at right now on the.
What?
Hold up, here. Where's my squad?
I need to see this.
Wait, it's a monk item.
The fuck? I mean, I guess it's ranged and melee then if it's a gunblade. Oh,
Look,
yeah.
it's Squall's gunblade.
I see that. I mean, I don't think it was purple.
Design-wise, that's literally Squall's gunblade.
Yeah. Don't forget our boxes, by the way. Oh, hey, I got a gunblade of my own. The fact that it's a polearm is pretty
Now I'll
awesome.
swap my item back so I can actually have tower.
And this would be power and range. This would be power, range boost. This one gives 2 attack, though. What does my current element give? It gives 1 attack, so yeah, that's better. Ooh, a fortify wand. That's a double fortify as well. Nice. That's one of the things I've been missing. I did notice that they do kind of handle different weapons differently, so, like, do I actually have a different swing style than your polearm, or is it the same? Yeah, I think I have a slightly different... Yeah, I have a different swing style with the gunblade. Like, see, look? Like, it's a proper combo,
Yeah.
and then it goes to that. Oh, you don't use the gunblade to shoot, really? I feel like that's a missed opportunity there. Making sure I've leveled everybody that matters. I did. Right, we should probably be building stuff, shouldn't we? And yeah, they're coming from the other side now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I should definitely do it here. Is that there? Well, they're not coming from all sides yet, but they are coming from the one side. So yeah, they're probably going to open up over time. I feel like the second crystal here is kind of unnecessary. You could have just centralized it. But I guess in order, like, if they centralized it, then you could just build defenses on, like, 1 or 2 lanes then instead. Well, not 1 or 2, but just less lanes.
Yeah, you would be able to cut down 2 lanes. Alright, so I've got... I'm gonna see if Enrage helps.
Okay. I want to place that in front of everything if you're going to use it for testing purposes, though.
Let's see, I'm gonna put it... I'll put it here just to see.
That's uphill. That's uphill. That works.
Actually, that's already got the bowling ball on it. I'll put it over here.
I just put a bowling ball there, so...
Move your bowling ball.
These are the only two spots where bowling ball would be of any use, actually. The other spots, it's just all uphill. See? God, just the enraged tower just feels like it's just a white noise. Like, I can understand why it drives something mad. We gotta watch our defense points, by the way.
I know. Well, it is enraging them. Look at that.
Okay, so they do attack each other as well.
I mean, that's pretty good at just stopping
That's
them.
obscenely good at stopping them, yeah. I'm guessing later on that would stop being as good because
It's an extremely expensive build, though. It's 100 mana.
it's 100 mana, but how much defense points? I'm more concerned about that. Considering upgrading it
The
seems like it's
initial
not
build
useful.
cost is usually similar to the defense cost.
I guess.
So the more expensive the initial build, the more defense.
But yeah, if it costs about 100, then I'm guessing that's maybe about 8 to 7 defense points then. The only problem is it doesn't do a good job of killing them. But it does do a very good job of stopping them. Like, it does an obscenely good job of stopping them.
5
What?
points.
Only 5? Really? That's obscenely good for just 5 points. I feel like that's that's an error
I
there or
got rid of
something.
it just for now.
The only problem is it does obviously slow everything down a bit.
Not if you have an electric ore on top of it, so they take damage while they're standing fighting each other.
True. Or like turrets firing at them and yada yada. There we go. Gotta place another barrier. Right about here seems good. I don't know. Oh no, right here is about better. Hold on a second. You think that covers it? Right there? Yeah, you need to pull yours back just a bit.
Nah, I already upgraded. You move yours forward.
I mean, you still get all yours. The reason I don't want to move it forward, though... fuck it, fine, I'll do it. That's better. Why do we keep swapping to you? Okay, so is that all potential lanes covered? It looks like it.
Yep. I'm gonna upgrade it.
Just shooting at me? Oh, you've already timed up. Alright, I've got like just so much. Almost done. Just getting upgrades out. What is that? Is that a slow aura?
It's
Oh,
a tower boost
okay.
aura.
There you go. We could probably be even more efficient if we consolidated our mana properly, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, how are the turrets working? Towers are working fine. God, just how the mana just trails behind you is just amazing. I don't know why it amuses me so much, but it does. A heavy crossbow, huh? Doesn't do much, though. Also, a face melter? What? That is some
Illusion sight.
A what?
I missed you. This scythe that I'm, well, you can't see it, but the scythe I'm looking at on the ground right now was the first super good weapon I'd ever found in Dungeons & Defenders 1.
Wow.
It was the weapon, I got it after beating Glitterhelm Caverns. It wasn't a normal drop. You only get it from Glitterhelm Caverns post-game.
Oh, wow.
Victory chest. And it was the absolute best weapon at the time I had got. And it was the weapon that I was like, oh man, I'm so strong now, even though it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
It made me think I was good because I was able to melee the demon down in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And then I realized, nah, there's better things out there.
Yeah, once you found
There's
them.
things that are better than, 3,000 DPS.
You just hadn't found them yet.
Any new lanes?
I don't think there is.
Any flyers?
Can you see any?
Alright, just start upgrading them.
Hold on. Like, I'm just quickly checking the weapons. I'm definitely getting some weapons that are looking different. What is this face melter about? Oh, literally a flamethrower. Do I just keep firing even when I'm reloading? Hold on. Do you think that does damage, though?
Interesting. Hopefully. But
Anyway, hold on. Damn it, crossbow's in the way from checking the other stuff. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Let me just switch back to the weapon I was using before. Okay, upgrade time. That's something good. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. That's unnecessary. That's not upgraded, so upgrade it.
I just put down 2 enray doors just to see how they perform.
Okay.
Like inside the electric aura and next. So
Oh, that's not upgraded either. Damn. Can't believe I almost forgot about that one. Looks like we're all good. Like, I'm already wondering how fast you can potentially get a Huntress's attack rate. Like, as far as, like, their actual weapon goes. Yeah, the Enrage aura seems a little bit overpowered, by the way.
oh shit!
I know
we
it
have- we
depends.
have necromancers.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we got necromancers
Where?
now. In a few of the lanes.
Alright. They're raising the dead?
We got necros.
Are we doing good enough on them, though, or...? Oh, I see the scythe. Was it like a green-looking scythe?
Yeah, orange, whatever, but yeah.
For mine, it's green, but yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Like, it looks kind of like a mechanical scythe.
Ow.
They're over here. They're too busy fighting each other to actually be hurt right now. But yeah, the Enrage auras definitely seem really good. Like,
The problem was, well, the Necromancer was a electric, so it wasn't dying to the
Yeah.
aura.
Noted.
So Enrage, expensive, but potentially better than walls when we have to fight enemies that will just blow up walls from range.
Yeah. Definitely something to think about. I leveled up, everybody. Nice. And the box says... But yeah, if you're going to keep that Enrage aura, I would definitely move it in a bit. A grenade launcher? Okay, now we're getting into the more exotic weapons. I actually gotta see how this works, if it works any different from other things. Yep, it's what it says on the tin. Wait, what? Do they only explode on contact? And
Maybe.
obviously after a timer?
In Dungeon Defenders 1, all the grenades had like 1 second to fuse.
Yeah,
Or 2 second.
it's strange, that.
There was also the chicken launcher from one of the challenges.
Oh yeah, the chicken launcher. Wasn't that thing
It was
actually
the grenade
reasonably
launcher,
good?
But it shot chickens.
Yeah, it was reasonably
And
good.
at the time, it was actually very good.
Yeah.
I
I'd
really
always
hope
do.
they re-add event-specific, challenge-specific weapons,
Oh.
rather than like in Dungeon Defenders 2, where they just kind of give you everything and it feels the same.
And Dungeon
Weapons
Defender,
and
like, the big thing about Dungeon Defenders 2, though, is, like, I'm already seeing more weapon variety in this game. Considering, like, all the weapons you got always worked exactly the same.
In 2, yeah.
Which is just awful. It was very boring.
You basically had light, medium, and heavy weapons, and between that...
It was just how
that
fast
was
you
it.
attack, that's it.
Well, it also determined the damage per your attack and the attack animations. Like, it did
Yes.
make a difference for some characters.
Only for some, though.
Like on Monk, if you took the heavy, your final hit would do, like, a fuck ton of damage, but it'd be slow, versus the fast attacks where you wouldn't do much. It was important when you were doing the Nuke Monk build,
Okay.
because you could set it up for your last attack to do something around, like, 500 million damage.
Yeah, you already got your box open. I'm good to go. Just about out. Actually, I need to level real quick. Not that it really helps too much, because I'm just leveling health on Huntress for a little bit. I am noticing how you get more and more points as you go on, which is really nice. Okay, I'm good. I do have to say, the Enrage Aura is rather enraging as far as how long it takes to actually kill enemies.
Because it's mostly defensive aura.
Yeah. I'm saying how long as it for, like, even like with other things backing it up, it does tend to slow down the waves a bit. Interesting that they actually already have, like, just straight up elementally immune enemies.
Yeah, I don't remember when those showed up. We are in hard mode after.
I guess. I believe hard mode is when they showed up, I'm not sure. There we go. Oh, is that done? Oh, 5 waves already?
It's not hard when there's no demon.
I suppose. Range and rate, fortify range.
15,000 mana to use. Oh, sorry, not 1,000.
10,000 might be a bit much, mate. Did we even earn 10,000 between us? Like, maybe between us both, but I'm saying, like, just one of us. What is your overall item power right now, by the way? I'm curious. Because I've been very selective about what I'm equipping right now, so, like, we could actually see if... I'm just, like, item power is just, like, the power on top of all your objects.
Well, I don't have an average, but I could say about... roughly... Yeah, roughly 100.
Yeah, I'm about around 100, too. 100 to 120.
Well, my stronger one is 150, so I'm 100 to 150, so about 130.
I don't think I've found a 150 yet. So it might be based on what you're wearing, which is going to be unfortunate. Especially for me, because I'm being exceptionally selective, when maybe I shouldn't be, even though it is actually having a very massive effect. Also, oh god. Oh god, the calling just glitched out. Oh dear. Yeah, come over here.
I'm coming.
There's a calling issue right here.
I don't see it.
Well, on my screen I do. I think you need to step back a little bit first. Like right where I am.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and like, just move your camera. You can cull both. You can make them blink.
Yep.
That is a culling issue right there. It's specifically with that. Like, that entire bit, for some reason, just likes to disappear. Weird. Anyway, Tavern or next level?
Good for next level.
Okay. Would you believe me if I said that we've already been here for about 3 hours and 52 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. I'm finding these hours passing by pretty fast.
I will get something to eat today.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'd say, actually, you know what? I would say, let's do this run and then take, I don't know, say 30-minute break.
What are you cooking?
I'll probably just go to Wendy's real quick and grab
Oh, okay.
drive-thru. Just because, you know, time and I don't want to spend for a while cooking today.
That's fair. So yeah, after this one, I'll just sit back, relax a bit.
I also need to take a quick shower, so I can
Okay.
do that in 30 minutes.
Like a shower and Wendy's?
Yeah. I don't take fucking an hour in the shower like my roommate. That's not a joke, I'm serious.
No, I know. I'm one of those people, unfortunately.
You don't need to take an hour in the
I
shower.
know I don't need to. I just
You
don't
don't need to
understand.
run out
Admittedly,
and
I have
leave
ridiculously long
water.
hair, which is actually really difficult to actually clean.
It doesn't. I've had, well, maybe not ridiculous long. It doesn't take more
hits
than
my waist.
5 minutes to wash your.
It hits my waist, so.
Hell, I thought it was down to like your, like lower shoulders. Like,
No, it's
Not waist.
very long right now.
get it cut. I mean, you can't get it cut because, you know, quarantine. But still, get it cut.
I don't want to cut. I actually like long hair. Also, you need to ready up first. There you
I
go.
was just thinking about how hungry I was. Let's see. This map looks
Fun.
vaguely familiar.
Well, I mean, considering we played a map in relatively same style. Like, literally just did that. This one looks like it's going to need 2 barriers, period.
Start with 1 for now.
Yep. See how it works out. Should I push up to here, or should I push up to here? Because if I push up to here, that gives me a lot more ballista locations. Yeah, I'll push up to here. Admittedly, this makes a pretty
You don't
convenient
need to
cutting
go
point.
that far up.
Yep. I just like to get as far up as possible. Admittedly, I'm just like trying to see if there's any
Put it on the
possible
bridge here.
Because like, yeah, I guess that would be the best point, right? Right here. I've already placed one here, but like on this side, but it's all the way up here because this
Put a wall
location right here.
Right here.
Oh, right over there, coming. Don't ready up.
Oh, get in.
Excuse me. I can place it under you when you jump. I just have to be fast about it. Does that actually cover all things? We don't have as many lanes as we have to worry as you'd think, you know? Interesting. This definitely could have been condensed into one crystal.
So we have 3 defense points. Oh, wait.
We have a lot of doors, but only 3 entrances from the enemies, actually, it looks like. No, 4. We have 4. I have a wall over there. The reason why the wall is all the way pushed up front there is because of the rock.
I don't have enough mana for it.
Okay.
Another tower.
I do. But just one. Excuse me.
Just drop so I can get my electric aura.
Excuse me. Oh, drop it for you. Fair enough. Fair enough there. I'll just drop it all. Fuck it. There you go.
Come back.
Thank you. Oh, 70. I think that's just shy for a harpoon. Yeah, it is just shy of a harpoon. Harpoon is 80, actually. Harpoon is 80, bowling is 100, I believe. Yeah, that's about as best we're gonna do. Okay, now that my gun is attacking fast enough... Yeah, the gun sounds are very early. It's very obvious. I'll just grab that because I can.
Alright, so... I'm planning just to stay on Monk for a while because, you know, better aura damage. At least until we start getting a bigger variety of gear and classes and actually needing strategy.
It's something, but it's not good enough. By the way, I'm 1 gear away from having a full militia set for Huntress, actually, just by sheer chance. I wonder if different gear types actually have a tendency to have different, like, certain stats, basically.
Possibly.
Probably should have located this level up.
Yeah, putting the weakening aura here because, you know, it's 3 lanes.
Mm-hmm.
Also because it'll remove their resistances so they can take damage before they get to the tower or wall.
Yep.
And so they do less damage to it.
Right there. I feel like they're definitely expecting us to have more defenses right now. That defense
Or
tower
you
just
give
makes
us
me
more
nervous.
mana.
Yeah. downhill? That's downhill, isn't it? I have near just enough. Like, I'm just 6 more than enough for this. There we go. It's all defensive points except for this one. But this one has, like, the least potential worry, in a sense. Okay, I've leveled everybody up. Yeah, I did. I already know I did. Also, in theory, wouldn't an Enrage Aura on the crystal make it really defended?
No, because our attacks can still hit it.
I guess, but I'm talking about, like, just place it towards, like, any potential problem waves, so that they stop before it and start hitting, you know, each other.
It's not guaranteed, it's just a good chance to. Also, it won't work on fire immune unless you strip their...
It's fire-based?
Yes.
Interesting. And yeah, elements definitely do have special effects. I was able to stun an enemy with my electric damage. There we go. Yeah, things are going a lot better when you don't have to worry about a fucking demon lord attacking. It just feels too good. Can I get more miniguns game, please? Be very thankful. This is better gear in general, would be good. Damn, all upgraded up. Just repairing everything. Are you setting stuff up, or are you ready?
I'm just checking.
Okay.
Upgrades. Like this one up.
Oh, hey, I thought I fell for there, like there for a second. I did not.
Yeah, because the ground collision shit isn't as janky as it is in...
Yeah.
This one uses, I think, Unreal 4 engine, but I don't remember what DD2D used. Also, this is a bad place for the Harpoon because you're only hitting one enemy at a time.
Oh yeah, Harpoon is a piercing turret, isn't it?
Yes. So you're sacrificing...
Yeah, I'll change it. I'll change it, don't worry.
Or you use a fireball turret.
Yeah, but the problem is that I'm built entirely on tower health when it comes to a Apprentice right now.
Then I'll do it.
I was thinking of actually getting a second Apprentice instead of a monk, just for that tower variety, but I don't feel like leveling them up again. There we go. These are getting longer, though. Huh. Alright. Got another grenade launcher. That game really doesn't want to give me better miniguns. This actually pretty good. Oh. the level's too low for that one.
Move
Sorry
your
about that.
fireball to
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll do that in a second. There you go. And my box contains a shotgun that's 78. That's cool, but also unequipable. And a miner's chest piece with 3 attack on it. That's also slightly lower than my current one. Power's pretty decent, but yeah. The grenade launcher with some decent power to it. Distributing upgrades. Also, the cost for upgrading, I feel like they should move up a bit.
So yeah, swapping heroes loses almost exactly 25% tower damage.
Interesting.
That's pretty significant.
Yeah. I might be merit in making a mixed character then as well.
What do you mean mixed character?
I'm mixing the stats. You forgot your box so far.
I know. I'm just upgrading. Ooh, this has all the stats on it.
All the stats.
No, it does.
Noted.
Oh, I can't equip it yet. I'm going to pick it up though.
Does Squire even, like, Squire does have a shield slot, but I haven't found any shields yet.
They might drop later.
Maybe. Okay, I've got a full miner set. I'm wondering if that actually changes anything. Hold on. Doesn't look like it does. So I'm wondering if that's to be implemented then?
What is?
Having a full set, changing it, because yeah, full set
Maybe.
miners isn't giving me anything.
It'd be kind of pointless to have it like in a set fashion if it wasn't doing it.
Yep. They do count the amount that you have of a certain set, though. I do know that, so I'm guessing maybe that's planned for later, or it might be based on color. Sorry about that. Oh god, the harpoons stick him to the fucking skybox. It's amazing. Considering the busy street here, I think I might want to place 2 more harpoon turrets here. Although it seems like it's handling itself relatively well. Yeah, it's because of the bowling balls. Because the bowling balls start stacking up and it does ridiculous damage. Assassin. What? They're here. They're back? Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to stand in this then. Fuck it.
Oh, I jumped off a cliff near a temple to avoid a kobold.
Nice. Good job, man. I mean, hey, you didn't die to the kobold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Monk for a while just because his tower boost is fucking crazy. It
Noted.
almost doubles the tower's damage. 300 to 530.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, I see a 168 right here, and it has nearly all the stats as well, if not. Nice. It's also not very good. I mean, that's decent for Squire, actually. I have not found a green weapon yet, I don't think. Maybe I did. I'm not sure.
I found some blue.
You found a blue? Damn. Fuck you.
Get better orange.
My box gave me 1 grenade launcher that's white and 50 power. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm kind of upset at that. Like, that kind of upsets me. This one comes with attack 3, but it has no boost in... Like, it has no element damage. More projectile speed, though, which is interesting.
Element's not necessarily. You don't have to have element.
Less speed, though. Yikes. A lot less reload speed. Like, a lot faster reload speed, but less speed in general. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like those odds. Oh, what the face melter really is, it's reload time. Like, I don't want to go into melee with something I have to reload that for that long. Heavy crossbows reload faster than normal crossbows, and that just makes me feel weird. I had to sneeze right there. There we go. Wait, is that power and of rate? Ooh. Yeah, just all the bowling balls that start appearing are just wonderful.
Ogre.
Ogre where? Probably should have looked after that. No, yeah, the jump is legitimately that big. That's a little bit fucked up.
Ogre.
And I just threw myself off a cliff, don't worry about it. Wow, it doesn't tell you that you're gonna respawn with the ogre. Also, assassin on you. This time we're better prepared. Yep. Doesn't seem to do too much tower damage.
And boost.
Boost time.
Yeah, because it's boosting.
Noted. Ogre's dead.
Those towers would be down if it wasn't for the
Fair enough.
unnecessary defense and the weakening.
I'm sure glad I put the extra harpoon there, because I was noticing there's a lot of business on this bridge. There is so many items on this bridge right now, oh my god. It's kind of a bit nuts, actually. That's not that good. Also not that good. Where's the other creatures, anyway? You after them already?
I'm just boosting.
Okay. There it is. Another dragon cannon, huh? Meh.
Alright, Patch Tavern.
I will
upgrade
be there
a few
soon.
things, Take a shower, go to...
Yep.
And hopefully when I take a shower, there'll be hot water left. Which I doubt, because they've been taking a shower for the last 30 minutes.
Oh dear.
I'm not joking. They literally take showers until they run
Oh,
out
I
of
know.
water. It's fucking stupid.
Don't worry, I'm well aware. Sorry, I'm just looking at the gear on the floor real quick. God, I don't understand these green arrows. But I feel like that's how Dungeon Defenders 1 used to be as well, where like the green arrows were just like item power, but it didn't necessarily mean they were better.
Alright, just sorting inventory. Ah, yes. Blue gloves.
Nice. Guessing right click is mana bomb.
Yeah. Well, right click is minor mana, whatever. Mana bomb is F.
Okay. Ah, 1,000 damage, not bad. Not great, not bad. Just average.
Alright, well, my gloves now give me 13 power. Power.
Go get your damn Wendy's.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yeah, that is a significant damage increase. It lasts about that long, it seems. Elo's really killed the DPS on Huntress. $1,000 damage apiece. Obviously, when I switch it, yep, it goes down by quite a bit. Yeah, it does seem like it's 25%. Feels a bit harsh, though. The monk doesn't really have a purpose right now for me. I should really figure him out. Let's see here. Yeah, that is an all enemies thing. Freaking DPS on it. Good God. Okay, yeah, it's the upgrades that actually affects that. Okay. So no amount of stats actually affects this. Same thing with this one, per se. It does say it does do damage, but I don't know how that works. Doesn't seem like it does much. I don't know. Strength rating itself is also really good. I don't know. Yeah, like, hold on. I just want to prove a concept in this one. So basically, 5 right there. You do Squire. Let's say you do something like this. That'd be 8 right there. And either bowling ball or harpoon. That's what, like 14 to 15 per setup? That's obviously not assuming that there's also a lack of shock. There's a lack of shock. Like if you add the shock that I've obviously adds 5, so it's about 20 to 19 per side for just one singular setup with nothing extra. Obviously these are too close together, but whatever.
Done with the shower. Told you I'm past.
Okay. Not getting food or something?
Oh no, I totally am. Just give me a moment.
I just feel like building monk full range. See what happens. Add a little bit of health on top. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. That is quite a bit bigger. Anything that could boost a range, I want to see exactly how far this can get. Let's fortify. Very interesting colored plate. This just lets me actually sift through gear, I suppose. What's his current range anyway? 65, huh? Even through walls. Interesting. Thing is, like, this gives me more of a variety of things I can use. Obviously got Flame Burst. The only problem is that it's all elemental. Obviously with a monk like this, which is Strength Drain, and as much range as possible. Elemental immunity specifically doesn't really matter as much. And Rage has so much HP. I love seeing that just massive bubble on it though. That is so nice to look at. A little bit of dancing there. Apparently if you click it, it just says that. Like to do the same button that it was before. Let's see how this works. First off, sort through this gear, see if we get anything bonus. A bonus attack, I don't think there is any. This one has a higher attack damage value, but it obviously goes a lot slower. Here's the question, though. What increases attack power more? Does attack or does... What happens? Obviously that's power, so that doesn't actually have an attack stat on it, does it? I can't really do that. But that's just specifically tower power, which is not necessary. I wish I could see it update in real time. How can I upgrade these? Just Guess I could upgrade fire rate. Why can't I upgrade it any more than that? I still don't understand what this red part is. Why does that keep locking? Potential value? What does that even mean? Oh, that's for like this. Well, upgrading element seems to be the way to go, it seems. Yeah, it puts it at 32. Obviously range is for tower range. Why does this lock? So why does upgrading this boost it? What? Why? Why would you do that? It's actually a bad idea. Meanwhile, an upgrade on this actually massively boosts the elemental damage. Look at that value. That goes up really fast. That's kind of where I want it to be at the moment. Physical damage is very consistent, but elemental damage just feels like it's better. Obviously, the fact that things are elementally immune is a problem, though. The 164 means that I'm shooting about nearly, like a little bit over 5 shots a second, which is nice. Not a green gun, of course. It's not really worth upgrading as much as I am, but I just want to check this. Yeah, hold on. I think we can do that. Yeah, I just don't like that, so I'm just going to do something like that. Reset the 330. Increase that up. And add one more here. And that'll be that. Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, it massively increases the elemental damage. That's very interesting. Keep pressing R to reload real quick. Sure, it's only 19 DPS game. Like, okay then. Like, what is up with this dummy? Why does it always consistently show a bad number? Kind of obscene. Wait for mana to recharge. I'm really wondering if mana recharge rate is a thing that you can do. Yeah, it's massively better because of the 22 extra fire on it. And then it goes back down. Yeah, interesting. And then obviously I need to test Face Melter. What's interesting is, are these elemental? They're not, that one's not elemental, which is very weird. I'll just lock that ahead of time. Literally the same thing there. Pretty sure I have some others that are slightly different. I guess they're just weaker. Oh well. Not that good. Right. Let's see if I can actually keep it going. Yeah, no, it can't. It's just visual. Did I pick up any shotguns by chance? Doesn't look like I did. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it is on. It definitely is on contact. Actually has a decent clip size. Or mag size, rather. Wait, would this be clip? Would this be mag? I can't really tell. Yeah, I think it would be mag. Not sure. I don't really know much on grenade launchers in that case.
I made it back.
Are you back? Okay. What's the range on your monk,
See,
by the way?
when I want to,
Yeah.
I can take a quick shower and food.
By the way, I just realized when you upgrade the elemental damage on your weapon, it goes freaking soaring through the roof.
But here's the thing, it does not scale with your attack stat.
Yeah.
So that's the trade-off.
But, it, like,
You
I'm
get a
saying
high
one
damage
upgrade
boost
for
and no
element...
attack stat.
Yeah, one boost from element, it went from 2 to about 12-ish? Basically, keep this in mind. If you can see the fire damage that this thing does per shot, that started at 2 damage. Just 2 increases made it 22. Meanwhile, if I were to increase just the attack, I get, like, less than 1 per. Though I would
Depends
say...
on the weapon. Some weapons will be better for elements, some will be better for physical.
It might, like, honestly, if all of them are better for physical in that case, it doesn't really, not physical, elemental, it doesn't really matter because there is elementally immune enemies. However, I also noticed one thing with Monk, and that is the fact that the vast majority of their towers don't actually need any extra damage on them. Outside of, like, healing and shock are, like, the only ones that are properly affected by damage. Enrage doesn't have it affected at all, the chance of enrage. Strength drain obviously drains strength, and I'm pretty sure the damage value also has nothing to do with it. Plus, if you're using it more for the elemental
Just
strength.
because 2 of 5 towers use strength and the rest don't, doesn't
Yeah, I know.
mean strength's not important.
I know
Those
that.
2 towers.
The shock tower is really good, I know that much. Like, I'm saying that it's possible to use a monk more as, like, a debuff character rather than an actual, like, damage character.
True.
Which is very interesting. Strength drain especially is interesting. Kind of makes me think that maybe I should have built Squire for defense and used a Apprentice for damage towers, but I'm not sure.
If you got time to change, it's not like a rare
I know.
find to me.
The problem is that, like, while I am thinking about that, then I remember, right, for every 3 barriers that Apprentice places down, like, Squire gets 1. So, at the same time, it kind of... Oh, and the range actually increases when you upgrade. I missed that. Also, by the way, what's your range rating right now?
My range?
Yeah. My range is bigger. Mostly because I've invested, like, everything in the range. No, because of that, your towers
15
last
range.
longer.
Just 15.
Yep. I've got 65 on my monk ASO. If you want to see shock tower, hold on. I really need to
You don't
memorize
need
this.
5 range. I mean, it's great.
I'm
to
using
have
it only
but,
for
like,
debuffs.
You're going to be sacrificing damage.
I'm using it only for the debuffs, though. So, like, strength drain is this big, enrage is this big, and ensnare is this big.
That's fine. With the ensnaring, man.
Bigger the
Just make
strength
sure you
drain is
get.
better.
Make sure you go for tower health then.
Yeah, I know. I was starting to go for tower health as well. Something I've noticed, by the way, is strength drain and enrage have some ungodly amount of HP. For no apparent reason. Like, strength drain, even with only about, like, minimal investment when it comes to health, like, I have about 8 investment in health, and then obviously just any health that is on my gear, which I think I have 5, if I read that correctly. I don't actually think... No, yeah, I have 5. Boots and gloves specifically are giving it. And I already have 3,363 on it, which is about as much as your shocks. You probably have a lot more on yours, though.
On what? What am I? What?
Like,
what am I-
you probably have a lot more health on your strength drain. Like, what's your strength drain, say, HP? You don't need to place it.
7,400.
Yeah, you have, like, so much more. But yeah, they have an ungodly amount of health, don't they? Anyway, let's continue on. There we go.
Rooftops.
Yep. I remember this one.
Oh yeah, this was the map that I spent 7 hours in to fail on the final hour
Ah.
in Dungeon Defenders 1. This was the one.
Ouch.
Let me see. It's still. So right here where I'm standing,
Yep.
there wasn't this castle wall in the way that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So we had to have a Huntress stand here just doing this non-stop because there were so many flyers coming in.
Yeah, good lord.
And we did, that was basically all we did for like 30 minutes at a time. And then I had someone else over here doing the same thing, off in that direction. Yeah. And then regular defenses.
Yep. You know, speaking of regular defenses, I should probably build them. Insufficient resources, right. Hold you, there we go. Yeah, we got flyers incoming. And we do still have flyers coming from that direction. They're just up, not down. Yeah, game's starting to get a bit more aggressive with its flyers, aren't it?
Took a while.
Yeah. There's definitely some bouncer tower potential here, isn't there? I'm just worried about its health right now. My squire's built much for damage, not at all for health, so... Well, there's definitely bouncer potential that's probably not going to be realized for me. Could be realized for you if you build a squire that's health-based for towers, but I think you're trying to do it for damage.
Over here.
Oh, you want me to place it over there? That feels so wide. Oh well. Are you sure you don't want to place it, like, up here where I can place a bowling baller?
You don't need bowling balls. You have a fetish for them.
They're so good!
Harps are better.
Yeah, you
Harps hit multiple targets. Bowling balls don't really.
No, they actually do. They don't have to just hit one target. As long as they're active, they're able to do damage, and they don't do any less damage based on their speed. They always do a static, flat amount of damage. Not counting enemy resistances, that's the thing, of course. Would we universalize this defense over here? I don't know, like, one barrier wouldn't be able to hold that, though. So would there be any benefit outside of... Yeah, I guess we could localize the traps at that point. Yeah, I'll double barrel.
So it looks like
bury
the
this.
pathing's the same as it usually is.
I'm just gonna back up just a smidge, though. Okay, this absolutely looks like you need to. Flyers, what are we going to do about those? You probably could put a shock on this roof, to be honest. Like 2 shocks on this roof to
Only
get
one.
them, but the problem is, no, there's 2 flyers. There's only 1 flyer though, yeah, we could just obviously take it out, but still a concern at the very least. I placed 1 harpoon turret to help guard the back, by the way. Oh, are they coming from this? Like, wow, they're coming directly as well? Oh, shit. Didn't even realize. This is bowling ball heaven right here,
How
though.
much mana do you have?
15 left. That's after
Let's get at
harpoon.
least 1 up here for the anti-air.
Okay.
Oh shit, well, okay, hold up.
What's going on?
Because there are flies that come in from this direction as well at some point.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if the harpoon helps with that.
Yeah, this one, that's what it's here for.
Okay. We'll just shoot them.
Alright, so I'm going to try this.
Doesn't have any noises with it, though.
And hopefully this helps.
By the way,
That's
I
actually
noticed
power.
that the strike towers can actually hit through walls.
We don't have enough mana for that.
I know, I'm just saying that you can.
Yeah. Let's see if we can pass this.
The flyers shouldn't really be a problem. We could just shoot them down. You just need to alert me of it for now.
Yes, with my wonderful 4 damage a shot.
Yep. Plenty of damage. I'm guessing your melee is stronger than your regular damage? or-
I'm not for damage.
Okay.
Hero damage anyway. I'm gonna get some hit.
Assassin, man. Come on, get out of here. Alright, I'll get it for you. Yeah, the harpoon turrets do it.
Stop. I want to see this, make sure this. Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Not great, but it works. Okay.
Harpoon turret seems to one-shot them.
Your
I'm not
hearts
sure.
do 600 damage a shot versus my deadly strikes that do 300 damage a shot.
Weird. My
Mine
hearts are
shoot-
doing more damage.
Mine
but
shoot faster and do more DPS.
Fair enough. So honestly, it's just a mix. It really just comes down to how many defense points it takes at that point.
Alright, let's get the rest of the defenses down.
Yep. Maybe not the rest, but a decent portion more. I swear it's based on the character that you open the box with. Not entirely, but it's at least slightly based on it. Yeah, rate and boost. Power and rate. Yeah, I'll take that.
This may also work. I'm gonna see if that works too.
But obviously I can back it up right now, so testing is a good time. Like, early on. That bowling ball will definitely handle that. And considering the cross section here, that is kind of spoopy.
Also, you need to remember the deadly strikes are way cheaper than your harps as well.
How so?
3 defense units rather than 5.
Yo, God, yeah, that's a lot better. That is significantly better. Yeah, I'm really thinking about leveling a separate apprentice at this point. Damn. Wow, it's really cool. Just moves slightly faster, and I'm feeling it. Nearly just slipped right through that crack. Just making sure that all works. Does your shock trap actually compare DPS-wise, by the way? I would say it should. Yeah. Yeah, that rate, yeah, it definitely should. I'm talking about, like, would it be able to take out the flyers or not? That's my questioning.
Yeah, it would.
Hey, yeah, I believe that's about as good as we're gonna get. How much mana do you have?
40.
40? Hey, yeah, I could place down maybe... No, I couldn't. Yeah, we're good.
Well, just in case then. Let's go.
Did you just double spark that?
You can't double stack auras,
Yeah, I was about to
but
say.
you can use different auras on the same.
Yeah.
Man, I remember doing the Halloween version of this map and getting the ultimate gun at the wolf gun. 5 shots, volley,
Oh, yeah, right.
penetrating, lots of damage, fast reload.
Reloads are good. But I don't think Dungeon Defenders 1 had reloading, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Really?
It is.
Your shock trap
not
doesn't
taking
perfectly
damage.
cover. Yeah, that should have been
No,
taking
it was-
damage. That's some bullshit.
The first one did. I don't know why.
Yeah,
that
that's
one
some
didn't.
bullshit right there. Maybe it's
whatever.
immune? You have a strength drain on there too, right?
No, that was a
If
strength
you,
drain,
if you don't have
but it
strength
also
drain
wasn't
on the
immune.
aura, yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you don't have strength drain, it could get immune to it.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
They do upgrades at this point. We have everything covered?
I believe so.
Act 3, that sounds pretty good. Yep. There we go. Finally got full green. Just pick that up because fuck it, why not? I'm absolutely going to be building primarily range on my monk, so I can do debuff thing. There's nothing else.
Alright.
Also because range is a stat, that's like the one stat that I'm not really focusing too much on for any other character. It doesn't really overlap with anything. Let's attack 4 on the boots. That would be very fun to use, but...
I need a mana.
Need a mana?
Just one.
Okay. There you go.
Yes. Okay. Good to go.
A little bit close. Nah, not that close. I want it to still be basically stuck right now. Range is actually going to kind of going to my detriment there. Oh well. Anyway. Anything need upgrading that can be upgraded with just 100?
Several things.
I guess, yeah. That looks about good. There we go. Also, the double jump is an aerial jump if you just walk off something. You don't still get 2 jumps even when you walk off, you just get the 1.
That's normally how a double jump works.
Yeah, I know. Some games do it the other way around, though.
I've never seen one that does it that way.
I wish I could tell you an example off the top of my head, honestly. I do know it's actually not that uncommon. I just can't remember.
In every double jump game I've ever can think of, I've never heard. Like,
Okay. Because usually then it's more about amount of jumps that you have rather than anything else. Yeah, your anti-air is not cutting it fully. Like, at least, no, the one on the right. Like, when you're looking at both of them from behind them, the one on the right wasn't cutting it. And yeah, ensnare down here was definitely a good choice by me. It's so much more power, though. I really should take this. Fine.
not move the ensnare forward?
Because I wanted to keep it within range of the harpoon.
Why? It's
So that-
definitely not. The harpoon is inside of it.
Also, first off, I'm going to say this right now. The main reason I put that in snare was to stop kamikazes, which were actually doing significant damage. It's literally only there for that, and it does its purpose.
Move it forward then.
It doesn't need to be moved forward, actually. It does its purpose. That's the big thing. Finally, a blue. Can't equip it, but it's a blue, and it's also actually a fortified blue. Nice. Lots of random drops around here, though. I feel like I should stop even trying to look at whites. I don't know if I'm at that point yet.
I've pretty much given up on looking at them.
Yeah.
I figure I can just manually upgrade with the money I save from selling.
Yeah.
I mean, and then worry about better drops when they actually.
You still need it upgrade? Yeah, they do. I'm making sure that these actually are able to stay up to task. Anything else that I'm missing that can be upgraded for 100?
Just look around. There's something.
I guess this one, yeah. I'm surprised my harpoon turret's actually lasting so long. Yeah, I'm good. I leveled it up, so I haven't actually assigned stat points yet, but whatever. Who cares? God, that is just so nice to see. Cause that, like, that little pit right there is just absolutely perfect for bowling balls. We got an ogre on bottom lane. It's probably gonna break through. I know.
Keep it repaired up. Put down a weakening.
I'm repairing it. But it's gonna get the harpoon, likely. Repairing the harpoon.
Weakening order down. It should be less.
Okay. So now I can just focus all damage on it. That weakening is so good. My goodness. That is just ridiculously good. There we go. That was simple. Nice. We have another ogre coming from here. That looks like two ogres right there. Is that a Cyclops? Or is that just ogre sign? Okay. Six vitality on this piece of gear, damn. Yeah, I just decided to upgrade that side real quick. Okay, what's in the box? Got a staff with Fortify, hell yes. But I don't think I can equip it. Not sure. No, I can. Yeah, I can, good. Because it gets 3 Fortify, which is amazing. Also range, I guess. Ooh, Fortify boots, but these are definitely attack boots, though. So I definitely need those. And there was a blue! Finally finding blue at such a common rate that I'm actually finding them. No, go team, I guess, there. I see range gear right there. Attack 3, what is these? This is also attack 3, but this also comes with vitality 3, so... But these ones are more powerful. Doesn't matter, it just doesn't matter. Attack 3 helmet, though. I'll take that. Last but not least, over here. We have so many extra build points right now. Like, what's going on?
I'm considering putting down an Rage on the bottom lane for the ogres.
Might work, yeah. You could also put an additional shock trap just to support the flyer.
You can't stack them.
Right. You already have shock traps up there?
They're not traps.
Aura, whatever.
Yes. Auras. No, there's no auras on the roof. But they're holding on their own. They can take a couple hits, and they don't need to be upgraded to last the wave.
I suppose.
This might be a good place to put it in Rajack.
Yeah, and like I would place it a bit closer to the shield though, because you don't want them in range of the harpoons.
I'm so confused. What do you mean you don't want them in range of the harpoon?
No, you want them. I meant. Sorry.
They are going to be in range. The harpoons
Okay.
don't have that favor.
I'm just concerned. That's all. Always make myself check things. And which aura is that one?
In rage.
Okay. We've got so many build points. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do with all this? I just don't know. At this point, should I throw down some more harpoon turrets down here? Like, I have no idea what to do with all this. I have the mana. I have 700 mana. Like, crystal things.
Let me think. You're looking at Squire. Let's see, you have harpoons,
Harpoons, bowling balls. Technically, slice and dice would also work, but
Nah, don't use slice and dice. It
Yeah.
might be good this round, but we should.
the problem is it doesn't have health. So, it would kind of get itself killed pretty fast.
Yeah, harps.
Yeah, just to help with the ogre wave.
Yeah. It's overkill, but you know.
Overkill's the best kind of kill. And we still have 3 left. Even though this thing's worthless. I'll just add a spike trap. Like, look how defended this looks. Good lord. Even though that spike wall is kind of worthless. Like, damn. Just, like, look at it from up, like, top down. This just looks insane right here.
Yeah, go.
I can still upgrade. I'll do that mid-wave. Fuck it. Anything in particular you want me to upgrade, though?
Not that I can think of.
I found another 50 mana on the ground. Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do with all this shit? Like all this mana. It's too much. I really need those. Found some blue boots that I didn't see beforehand. It's too much mana. I've readied up, by the way. It's all on you. You stack your R's, it's so hard to actually repair them. Because it doesn't stick when you do the repair, so if you move off of it...
Okay, let's see how he does. Once he gets in range. Yeah, I like looking at archers in synchronize. Shooting.
The archer's synchronizing. Yeah, we're killing it. Also, I love just being able to see the harpoon just obliterate the enemies up top. I mean, it does a lot of damage, though.
Yay.
Still does a lot.
Over 2.
Yep. I'm just making sure to repair everything. I'm gonna boost my DPS to make this go by faster. Did you just place another aura?
Boost their aura.
Nice.
Remember, it's monk ability.
Yep. God, that little bowling ball alley down there, though, Jesus. Also, yeah, they destroyed one of your anti-airs. I told you it was a problem.
Yeah,
Granted,
they're-
it still
they're
lasted.
standing, and they're dead, right?
No, I had to kill them myself, and it's because the flyers keep getting stuck on a spot where they're not actually allowed to shoot.
No, it's dumb.
That's why I was thinking about placing shock traps to cover them. Oh, okay. Hi. Ow. But yeah, look at Bowling Ball Alley over here. Jesus Christ. It's absurd. Did you see all those damage numbers? Obviously, it died down because they were all dead. Yeah, they're all dead now. That's good. It worked out. Also, one nearly just got a buyer thing. All's well, it ends well. Give me the green. Green with attack, but also a lot of fortify. I'll take that. Sorry, I'm just opening my box now. Can I please get a new minigun, please? No? Okay. Wow, defense rate 6 on that one. Nice. It's pretty interesting to think about. Yeah, I don't see anything. There we go. Next.
Yep.
Next! Ooh.
Boss in this room.
Oh.
I remember the throne room. There's a boss.
Okay, where is it though? Like where does it
It'll show
spawn?
up later.
Does it spawn on Crystal? Or does it spawn out a door?
Yeah, it comes out one of the doors and chases you around.
So it doesn't actually attack the crystals?
I don't remember. It's the Goblin Siege Roller,
Oh,
but a boss.
interesting. I'll ready up real quick, then go over to level stuff up. Also, the L key still does work for locking. Just FYI. Kind of useful to know about. I'll stick with that one. There we go. That is a pretty easy spot to defend. that they do come around here, though, huh? God, some of these camera angles kind of suck. Right here, by the way. I am worried about this long hallway, though. Do you think they'll take up the whole hallway, or just take out one spot on it?
I'm not sure.
Like, they're definitely giving me enough mana to place a bunch. So should I go for 2 for safety, or just 1?
Let's see where 1 gets us. We have
Okay.
enough barely firepower to take out a couple. Do you have mana left?
I will after I place all these. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, those sides are covered by the one side, so that's good. You want to push this one forward a bit, the shock tower? Or a trap thing?
Where? What? This one?
Up here, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, if you try to collect it but it hits me, I still end up collecting it.
That's basic defenses.
If you want me to place any towers of my own, just say, give me the mana. I'm pretty sure harpoons will probably be pretty useful here.
I like my fireballs. I'll put one fireball here.
A fireball's definitely on that lane that converges would be a very good idea.
And that's all those mana for.
You know, the Lord Fireball
Just one fire.
needs a queen. How much mana do you have left?
15.
You want to hand it over. Just for no real reason. Thank you. Just puts me at 60, which I just feel a lot more comfortable at. If only harpoons cost at 60. Nope, that is the wrong button. It looks like the one shield would technically hold, but it's very risky.
I say once we make it to the you know what I mean, the end thing, we should try messing around and see what towers are actually worth it and which ones are certain effective. So we like limit ourselves to a certain defense unit limit, and then we just spam certain towers and try out various unique builds to see what works best. With no goal of actually winning, just the goal to see what works better and hopefully.
The only thing, though, is that obviously the inconsistency in gear is possibly going to cause issues there.
That's why you'd be sharing the gear, or using no gear.
Yeah.
Because we should have enough points that we could do a
You
medium
pushed this one
forward.
forward a bit more than you should have.
You told me to move forward. You moved
Yeah,
it
yeah, but I
forward.
didn't mean like move it all the way there. But yeah, yeah, it is probably better if I sell this one and move it forward then in that case. Like, just crystallize. Yeah, it's good. All the towers seem really good in this game, though. I'm actually kind of worried on this tower, though, because it does actually flank it. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. If it does, then I'll just have to swap it out for bowling balls. We got flyers, by the way.
Where? On the lane. Fuck, I guess, how many? Look, you know
Just
what, I
2
have an
flyer
idea.
lanes.
Want to try strike towers then?
We could.
One for each lane.
Yep. We could. Couldn't you just place them behind, like, the harpoon turret already placed down then?
They got way better range.
You gotta be careful about placing right there. The enemies will be able to hit it there. And they will go out of their way to hit it. So you really should place it down here.
That's one. Cut mana.
I'm placing some strength drains.
Also your box.
Oh, shit. Got another boot. It is for range. Having fun with that.
And it's Ambler.
Yep. And all I can say right now is you do not have to worry about the elemental defenses they'll have, because Strength Drain is kind of doing it. We only have like a few sections of defense, don't we? I keep forgetting about up here though. These are still a worrisome right
We have
here.
5 defense.
Yeah. I can obviously get rid of the Strength Drain auras if push comes to shove. That lined up about right? Right
It'll
there?
work.
Okay. Don't have enough for another one though. Do you have enough, or I'm guessing you're out? I would need 60 more.
Alright, well, we got harps. No, we don't. Okay, that'll hold the air. I'll put this in. It's not much consumption.
Off we go. I keep getting nervous on this one because we have like the defensive core back. Also, the harpoon turret shooting like that, that's one thing I was worried about. It's working out though still. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, all of Huntress's traps, outside of Inferno Trap, cost only 3 defense points, by the way. I just decided to check that. But Trap Huntress might not actually be a bad idea. I do have to say, the fact that the Harpoon turrets also work on the sides is both a boon and a downside. Let's just hope they target what we need them to target.
The 4 adult heroes in the stained glass look fucking boss.
I know, right? I already looked at them, by the way. Like, they're
Look at
amazing.
That monk is fucking...
That monk is Goku.
Oh.
Yeah. The monk is Goku. It's more Super Saiyan, I guess. God, Broly maybe? Broly?
D&D characters that were in
Yeah.
this class.
Freaking level 20 DMD, Jesus. Okay, let's see here. Attack 3. It's considered better in power level. No, it's not. The other thing that's considered better in power level is these boots right here. And oh boy. That's Squire boots right there. Got a helmet with range and fortify, so unfortunately I'm the first blue piece of gear goes to frickin' monk right now. Damn it. Ah, and this gear sucks. Damn, that's really bad blue.
So it feels like upgrading is significantly less powerful than it was in Dungeons &
No, it still
2.
feels very powerful actually.
Like, for example, auras. The electric aura or the flame aura.
Aura's never upgraded very well.
With upgrade, every upgrade would give it 50% more damage. So if you had 100 DPS, it would go up to 150. In this, it's like 20% damage.
Still pretty significant though.
Traps would literally double damage. That's not double damage when you're upgrading on it.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's something, but it's not as mana efficient as adding more towers. So I feel like it's far more mana efficient to just build more towers than up.
Depends. Upgrading the barriers is still pretty useful. But yeah, I definitely do have to say it's a very heavy power hike as far as like when the towers are initially placed, but I do feel like the upgrades are slightly less impactful, but they still matter a lot. Don't forget your box.
Yeah, it would have just been sold anyway. Let's see. Blue helmet. Blue body. Are they better?
Can I get a non-white minigun, please? That'd be really nice. I did spend a lot upgrading this one, but still. Anyway, you done sorting through your gear?
Let me upgrade this body.
I'll just tend to the auras then.
I'm good.
Off we go. There we go. Do we need more defenses up in the, like, the chair area? I feel like we kind of do. Just a bit, though. But yeah, we are holding pretty well.
Remember to save some for the boss, who I don't know where it comes from. It's one of the hallways. I want to say it's the left hallway. Well, the one I'm standing on.
You could always just build, like, if it's a boss that works kind of like the demon, though, like, focusing more on keeping the waves secure might also be still a sound decision. Do we have ogres yet? Yeah, we're looking at ogres on the halls. I've got one ogre on one of the halls. Do you have an ogre on the other?
No, one. Yeah, one.
Okay. One ogre per hall. I've already put
And we only
strength
have
drain,
weakened
so we're
walls,
good.
So that's good.
Yep. And they're about to get slightly bigger, too.
I'm watching. We'll see him get bigger.
It was, like, by only 1 point. Keep that in mind. And I already equipped it. Very minutely bigger. Not too impressive, but it's something. I could place 2 more ballista towers, by the way. Considering our defense
might be
points.
worth it to save if the boss shows up.
Yeah, maybe. Issue is that if saving it as far as that goes, I would just be placing traps then. Unless you do. Unless you place it, in which case you place it, it's fine.
Collector.
What now?
Particle collector.
Oh. Okay. Whatever the hell that means. Well, I guess it's time to upgrade then. Anything else that needs an upgrade that's like 100 to upgrade right now? I think everything's been upgraded
Or
at
we
least
could do
once.
that.
Outside of auras.
I'm
It looks
gonna
like we're
hold
good.
on to some mana to do. Oh shit. Okay. I'm on a monk. Monk can't really stack ores because you know that. So should I? You know, I'm gonna swap to. Yeah, I'll swap. I'm gonna keep Apprentice up, and just in case I need to emergency build for the boss.
Okay. What I'm more concerned about right now is taking out the ogres fast. Because I'm guessing they're going to spawn at the same time.
Probably, but we have strength drain auras, so.
Yeah.
No, that was a misfire. Fireball tower.
A misfire?
It missed its thing and landed all the way. Okay, hold up. Its fireball landed where I'm standing right now, from the throne.
Oh, wow, okay then. You know, they're up. Assassins as well, be careful. Doing as much DPS as I can to this one. The other ogre's already dead. What?
Deadly strikes, man.
Damn. Just like, we didn't help at all for that. We got Necromancy as well.
This is the last wave. Oh shit, I thought
Yep.
last wave was last wave. This is the last wave.
Yep. Got another minigun. Not a good increase in power. It does have attack on it for once, but still not very good for me.
So double ogres this time.
2 ogres per side?
Yeah.
Youch. It's a bit brutal.
Let me see.
Actually gonna upgrade my strength drain auras to make them more healthy at this point. I did get level ups though. Can I actually equip some of this gear? Nah, I can't. This is equipable though. So I guess that would be going to Monk now. Less range though, yikes. Oh yeah, that's massively less range, never mind then. That's not good. And none of that is preferable. Now to stats. Yeah, monk towers are also slightly more healthy, which is its own benefit for sure.
Alright, Monk can boost towers though. Forgot about. I keep forgetting about.
The boosts on them, yeah. I haven't even got my box yet, shit. Not paying attention, man. It's shit anyway. I've got 208 left. Anywhere I should upgrade. I'll upgrade this actually. Wait, we're missing the AoE tower up here.
Fuck, it got destroyed then, I guess.
That's why we had so much more build points, actually.
It'll be fine.
Hopefully.
I'm just saying that, but it'll be fine.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's working out. I actually upgraded the electricity trap because of it. So it's working out. And the harpoons on the sides that are distracting. Okay, yep. Ogres are in play. Boosting my DPS like crazy right now. Watch the other side. Watch the other side. We don't want anything breaking.
I'll buff that side.
Yeah. I got both ogres. I think he just made him lead past it. I think we got him. I think that's them. That's the ball game. We're under attack. What? Yeah, something slipped through. Also, this barrier is taking a beating right now from all the ranged units.
So it looks like the fire oil was used up there.
Yep.
Fire power.
I'm still repairing it, by the way. But can you kill these at all? Or are you doing it? You're repairing it? Okay. I'll clear them out. You die?
Come look at this guy, don't shoot him.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
I do no damage, I stun locked him, so...
There you go. Oh, was that it? No boss?
I guess maybe it'll be added later.
Yeah, maybe. Thankfully no boss, though. Don't really know if we could have handled that. Defense rate of 6. Holy shit. That's interesting. Not a very good piece of gear, though. Attack 3, power 5. There's a whole helping of other boosts, though. Do another range 5. Pretty sure I already have range boosts, but I'm taking them anyway. Ooh, different style chest, huh? Ooh, that's fortify. That's power, range, fortify. Nothing too good. I think the other staff also only gives... No, it gives 3 fortify, so we gotta keep that. And just making sure that I've checked everything. Doing some upgrades? For no
Yeah.
apparent reason. Ooh, attack 5, yep, those are mine. I do kind of lament the loss of auto-collect, though. That would have been very nice. Because, like, having to sit here and manually look at gear kind of sucks.
You can just collect it and then filter it later.
The reason I don't do that is because I don't want my inventory... Like, I don't like how the inventory looks as far as that goes, and I feel like I'm actually doing it better just doing this. Attack 3. Attack 3. 94, 161. Okay. Yep, that's looking like a ball game there. God, I cannot get an upgrade for my minigun, dude. I just can't.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's hit the rooftop. Let's kill the dragon thing again, I guess, because this game is imaginative and does something other than literally the recreating the first.
To be fair...
Except worse.
Eh.
It's a better engine and looks nicer. The thing is, it's, you know, not as finished.
Is this where that dragon would be?
Oh, hell no.
I do know that it's definitely recreating the rooms. I'm wondering if they're trying to, like, spin different things here and there.
This is new, this map.
Okay. It looks good.
There hasn't been spin, and there hasn't been really... It's mostly just the core mechanics, it looks like, since the narrative is kind of lacking, visual UI is kind of lacking.
Like, the narrative feels kind of Dungeon Defenders 2 right now. I hope that doesn't stay like it did last time.
Dungeon Defenders 2 got better. I mean, you kind of skipped most of it because I was carrying you, but...
You still can't swim. just FYI. You still cannot swim. That outdoors area also looks kind of rough. Sorry about that. Also, 110 defensive points, huh? I readied up so we can get our stuff.
Alright, checking this out.
What are we looking at here? We're looking at a lot of lanes. Oh god, that's a lot of lanes. That is a disturbing amount of lanes. Like, oh dear. And it doesn't look like you can fuse any of them either, outside of this one over here, but this one's only got ones. And I don't know why. There has to be something special with this. There's probably a boss for this. I'm definitely going to go ahead and wager there's a boss. Especially with, like, all the space that's basically being unused. Gonna go for a double shocker.
Yeah, since I can hit both lanes, I want to see if that'll work.
Yep.
I figure, you know, may as well try new builds.
Why don't you place that, like, slightly up further a bit?
Where?
I don't know. I don't know, like, because, like, do you think this would be a double... Yeah, this would be a double lane block right here. Ah, both of them would be, actually, so it's fine. Never mind. Both of them are double lanes.
Anyway, so.
Yeah. Just be aware that, obviously, rangers can hit it, but it could probably hit rangers, so... Don't really mind. At least we get a lot of mana for this shit, because good lord. That is a lot of blockers I need to place down. I really hope the rangers can't shoot from inside their spawn. I don't know why that lane is very weak. You know?
Definitely mana here.
Definitely what?
And, put an aura down, and then you put the wall here.
Do you need more mana?
Yeah, I'm completely out. I can't build any auras.
Alright, I just, like, I need to conserve enough so that I can place, enough. Like, once I've placed them all, that's when I'll be fine with it. But, like, because we still have over here, too.
First wave's always a pain, you know that.
Yeah.
Alright. Give you back the mana, I have none.
Alright.
I figured, yeah, put down just a wall there. I want to Yeah, put the wall here.
Okay. I'm trying to
So that
keep
they
them
can
far enough
wall.
away so that if they do actually attack and
firewall.
spawn. Like right there? Is that
It's
good?
not.
Sorry. I'm just trying my best to not make it so that if they can actually shoot as rangers from spawn, I don't want them to cause too many problems doing that. By the way, this wave only consists of like one enemy per door.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It will get more later.
Oh, and then there's this last lane right over here. Good lord, there's so many lanes. Like, goddamn.
I want to see how my lightning tower performs.
By the way, press tab if you want to look at a overhead view.
I'm aware. I'm ready to lose. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready for this to go badly. There's so much unused space in the middle, it bothers me.
That's so sad.
What is?
We're panicking about, oh man, we're gonna be able to team these lanes, and then those.
It's just a couple, yeah. They're definitely going easy on us considering the amount of lanes, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix that soon enough. Because they're giving us a lot of defense points to work with, you know? Like a lot of defense points. Oh, and I leveled up. Yeah, see now they're getting a little bit serious. Not too serious though, this is kind of weak. You getting it so you can place towers over?
More here.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot get a full, like, it's hard to get a full view of the range right now.
Just put it right here, because you're missing some of them over here.
I guess. I don't want to place them on top because that actually makes them a pain in the ass to upgrade.
Yeah, it does, but now you can actually, you know,
Yeah,
you effectively
it
use
works.
it.
The box gives it. It's okay. Not great, it's just okay. Like, there's one piece of gear in there that I could use. That's kind of the main benefit here. They added some attack power on those boots, though. And those ended up being better anyway. Do we need a shock trap there?
It's a lightning tower, but it's not a trap.
Not trap. Lightning tower, sorry. God. I'm mixing everything
I
up.
mean,
Aren't I?
there's literally no other defenses here, so I figured why not.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I wanna experiment and seeing how well I can make mage towers work on.
Placing a strength drain aura on what I'm pretty sure is going to be the hardest part. Sure you don't want to place like another shock trap over here?
If I had mana. And where?
I mean, I can give you the mana.
Alright, well, I'll give it to you. Where do you want it?
Well, first off, this side doesn't have, like, shock traps specifically. Traps, not towers. And auras! Fine. Jesus.
Here? Now I want to see how well the actual lightning towers work.
Okay. Then place one right there, I guess. Just right here. Hey, they work like batteries, I've noticed already. Like, just from the description alone.
What do you mean they work like batteries?
They charge up, and then they fire until the battery is drained, and then they have to charge again.
Yeah, close enough.
Still missing a like setup over here, actually. Press tab again. It gives you a good look at everything.
No, pressing tab a second time just moves off.
And I just cannot get a better primary weapon right now, can I? Granted, I'm also being very picky. But still.
Although the electric cores do have better DPS.
Here we go. Probably shouldn't have upgraded that, actually, on second thought. Oh well. Alright. Good to go. Are they really gonna not be that hard on us on this map? I feel like, yeah, I really feel like there's a boss. Like, I absolutely feel like there has to be a boss here.
Well, we would have farmed the fuck out of items then.
I feel like the demon boss area probably would be easier for that, though.
If we can get it strong enough.
The lanes would be a lot more robust.
If you've noticed, we're getting significantly more money out of the item sales.
Oh, yeah.
It might even be better to do the, not the ramparts, the rooftop? What is it, the ramparts? No, we finished the ramparts.
I'm still getting one power weapon drops, though, which bothers me.
I think that's a glitch.
What lane is getting held up? Or did we just do too good? We just did too good, didn't we?
Yep.
Or there might be a glitch. Oh no, there you are.
There they are.
God, they took forever to come out. What the fuck? What's going on there?
Too bad there's no dropping mode in this.
You know what now?
Dropping mode?
Oh god, fuck you. No, I
You
didn't.
would
Keep
not
that
be able
shit
to
out
do
of here.
anything about that because you can't set them on fire.
Yeah, I know. 4 out of 5 now. And the box says... Eh. Laser pistol, though. That's new. Can't use it, but that's new. I feel like the next gear tier is 27 right now. Because there's so much gear that I'm getting dropped that's 27. That's, like, different.
ogres anywhere?
Um,
Oh, both.
one.
Ogre.
One in the main path right here. Yeah. I'm guessing that's gonna be the only one.
Got a weakness aura, we got walls, we got bowling ball.
Yeah, we're good to go. I do have to say that this area back here is starting to get a bit more serious, though. A paintball gun? The fuck? Has really fast attack rate, but really long reload time, and, like, in contrast to the miniguns, a relatively fast attack rate, and relatively fast reload. I'm just getting upgrades done. And I know the timer's running. Don't worry about it. Wow, if you stand right here, they just come after you. Like, okay then. Actually, a pretty good spot for bowling balls. Ogre's in. Ow. I want to lead him into his traps. Alright, the stairs are right there, aren't they? God, those bowling balls are doing some good work, too.
I give credit to my Deadly Spikes towers.
Fuck you.
It's hitting for 10,000 damage.
Yeah, yeah. Your shock
Bowling
traps
ball
get
towers might
pretty
hit
good.
10,000 in one day when you upgrade them like crazy, but not.
Per shot, they're already there, easily. It just
Bowling
takes a
balls are
bit.
not doing 10,000 damage.
No, I'm saying per shot, because one shot hits multiple enemies for a very long time. You are really underestimating how long those things last.
They would have to hit 10 enemies to do that.
It's definitely
There's
possible.
not even 10 enemies at a time, and even
Obviously.
if there are, it's not guaranteed to hit them all. Oh, Harbinger. I missed this weapon.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be bosses here, I feel. Because this one has the kamikaze end wave, just like the last boss did. So, you know, be aware. Very likely. Also, you know, I'm gonna try this. I just want to know what it's like. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a laser pistol, alright? That is a laser pistol, isn't it? Alrighty then. That's a reload on it. Eee, not great. We got 2 ogres on the ogre path. You also don't have your chest open yet.
I know. I was upgrading my health. Ah, yes. I miss you.
What'd you get? Oh, lightsaber. Nice.
It even makes a sound.
Yep.
They were actually thoughtful enough to actually make it sound right rather than just regular swords.
Oh god, what the hell? Oh, yeah, that doesn't have any distance on it. It's just global.
What?
That the
Oh,
noise that
global.
makes, it's global. There is no distance for it. It just makes it.
I'm the macro that then.
Oh god.
So I guess save some defense power and fuck, where do I go?
Monk would still probably be better.
I'm gonna stay on monk. I'm gonna stay on monk, but I don't know what to build. Can you get on a builder? Get on your.
I would rather DPS right now, considering my DPS
Alright.
is actually pretty significant. Plus, I mean, the traps that I have are actually pretty utility as well. Yeah, it's looking about right now. Just making sure everything's already repaired so we have less to do later. I just need to do enrage one. I feel like enrage would be amazing for just these boss waves though.
I don't think you can enrage ogres or bosses. Or at least
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about like you can enrage regular waves and they won't send a bunch of ogres on us, will they? Like when it comes to boss wave.
Maybe.
That just feels kind of bosses on top of bosses. Feels a little bit unfair. Assassins are really fast, holy crap.
Hey, they were like that in Dungeon Defenders 1 as well.
That does. Ogre's in play.
I mean, they weren't Dungeon Defenders 2 tier where they literally just teleport on
Yeah.
top of you to save them and stab.
Both ogres are in play. That hit me? Really? Got it. Back lane is a problem. That's because they can outrange it. I'm gonna be so disappointed if there isn't a boss after this.
Did the defenses here break?
Yes, actually. That's bad.
Hold them off, I just got assassins.
Uh-oh. Reload.
Kill the assassins.
It's better if I kill what's able to hit the core right now.
I can't fucking build towers if the assassins keep stabbing me.
I was more concerned about keeping the crystal alive. Okay, so there is no boss. Interesting. Why isn't there a boss? I feel like, maybe it'll be implemented later. Because this really feels like a boss right now.
Probably.
Like, it just, I'm disappointed.
It's early access.
Fair enough. To be fair, early access doesn't mean disappointment, though.
Be fair, what?
It doesn't mean, early access doesn't mean disappointment. It's not synonymous, even though it sometimes feels that way. Anything of note? Got a 144 power face melter over here. Actually has decent reload speed on it. I'm actually gonna grab that. Yeah, looks about good.
All right, next.
Keep it moving. I remember this.
So do I. The gardens.
Yeah. I think it's altered a bit, though. Yeah, it definitely is.
Greener.
It's not just much more greener. It's definitely altered. Like, remember, I swear there used to be stairs right here. Like, that would go
Oh,
down.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
This bridge is the same. That
The
crystal's
bridge is the same. The bridge is the same. The crystal placements might be the same, but yeah, the entire area is different.
Where are you saying there were stairs?
Like, I swear there were stairs, like, over this way. Like, that went up. Like, from here to up.
There are stairs. There are stairs here.
No, I don't mean those stairs. I meant, like, up to here, on top of the bridge on either side.
Maybe. I don't remember that.
Because I remember the other gardens also had, like, 2 bridges or something. Like, it had pillars I could stand on. I know that. It's definitely different, and I feel like the enemies are coming from the different direction as well. Yep, that's not G. We're getting a lot of points for this, and they're going to be lowballing us again. Alright. I see why, though. Yeah, they are coming from all directions, damn. They obey the hedge. They obey the hedges. Which means that's a lot of bowling ball fun that they had there. Interesting. Anyway, stat time first. There we go. Guess we could do that. That makes sense. Yeah, it does. You will have to move this shock trap just a little bit. Yeah, this fucking tooltip is a little bit in the way.
You know what? This trap is fine.
Ah, that doesn't quite fit. Because there's definitely still gaps. So yeah, don't want to
Yeah,
hug
there
the
are.
hedge. Don't want to hug the hedge. That looks like it'll hold.
That middle tower's defense wall is probably not even necessary.
We'll see. We'll see how the damage looks at the end of it.
It's going to get hit by proxy just because other thing, the I don't know, orcs or whatever are attacking the other.
Interesting that they're obeying the hedges. You'd think they just plow right through, you know? Not hard. But, I mean, I guess it's a dense bush. It's a bit uncomfortable to do something like that.
Oh, mana.
I'll give you my leftover mana once I have every single side blocked off. Which, double check time, I guess. Okay, over here. Dropped it right on the bridge, though some of it fell off. Should be enough for like a shock trap somewhere. Aura. Shock aura.
It's enough to also put down something else.
I think placing the auras might be better right now.
Well, where I'm going to put it?
There's 2 defensive walls that you've yet to place them.
Where?
At the hedges up here, on either side. See those side crystals? Yeah, they have a path that goes through the hedges, like right here.
You have failed to place the
Oh,
walls
okay.
correctly.
Oh, you're placing them up further. Okay.
They're like bowling balls, right? Here's a great place.
That is a great place for a bowling ball, isn't it? For that just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, I know how to help with this.
But ensnare. What are you building?
Rage.
Oh, fair enough. And rage would actually cover that entirely, wouldn't it? There we go. I didn't level up. For a second I thought I did. Isn't there supposed to be box spawns? Are we not even getting chests anymore? Oh no, there they are. Another dragon cannon. Ugh. Damn it.
That's wave 1.
Two, hop, two, hop, two. There we are. There we go. Looking about right. Because I feel like ogres might be coming from this side. Should I do strength drain on top of enrage though? Should I even do that?
It's not really necessary.
Yeah.
Enrage is mostly for crowd control, and strength training is mostly for making things
Not hit very hard? Yeah, I gotcha.
invulnerable to elements.
The downstairs feels like they're really holding back their punches right now. And I do not like that. Right, yeah, it was this one. Gonna lock that. We'll just raise them on the hedge. That's looking pretty good. I guess it's upgrade time then. Good to go.
May as well throw a deadly strikes down.
Might as well. No ogres yet. They seem to not like to place ogres very early on. At all.
They typically don't show up until wave 3.
Yeah. This is wave 3. You mean wave 4?
Or 4. In harder difficulties, they show up on the wave 3.
Fair enough. Well, should show up at least. Lots of immune to fire, though. Don't know what that's about.
That's why there's weakening auras, so that
Yep.
they're not immune to fire.
Flyers! Flyers in.
Yep. From the front.
Yeah, only from over there. Like from, you mean the back rather, but feels more like the front considering how they've made this map. Yeah, they're not spawning
Well,
just
that's
yet.
definitely the front of the castle, so
Yeah.
this must be the front.
I mean, this looks like it's over a cliff actually, so I'm pretty sure this is the back. Yeah, it's literally over a cliff. Bye. Yeah, it's a cliff. So this is definitely the back of the castle, not the front. Why do they always have this wave that takes forever to spawn again?
This thing has got to be a good fucking 2 miles up.
You're trying to gauge the distance now.
I mean, based on the aesthetic of where the ground is supposed to be.
I suppose. Oh yeah, yeah, we got some flyers incoming.
Alright.
We also have an ogre on bottom lane like I thought there would be. I'll place the weakening aura. That's an enrage aura. I'll let them drink from the fountain with it. That is quite possibly one of the ugliest grenade launchers I've seen in a very long time. It's also not very good. go. Pair that up. Let's see, anything else to go? There's some crystals over here too. That might put me up to 100. Yeah, looks like it will. That's better. Do we have flyer defense right now? We don't.
Yeah, we do.
From here?
Yeah.
What's defending from there?
Deadly strikes.
Okay. What's the range on them right now? I wish I could see.
Good.
Good. Thanks. Very descriptive.
15.5 meters.
Pretty big. Got it.
It'll hit out to about here.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Problem is, like, would one deadly strikes actually be able to cover 4?
It'll one-shot them.
Yeah, but would it be able to cover 4?
2 coming.
Yeah, there's 2 per side.
Yes, and that's why there's 2 deadly strike towers.
Okay.
It only needs 6 seconds to take out both of them. If it was, look, it's already dead. See, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Look on the oak almost blows it up.
Oh, right, yeah, we have an ogre, don't we? Can we just help the DPS there? Don't even care about being hit here. There we go. Disintegrator?
Yes.
God, I hate the fact that they always do these waves where, like... And it's always the same type of wave, too. Oh, wait, we've got a flyer over here on one of them. I don't know what it's doing over here. Get the fuck off that. Nearly took out a cannonball turret setup. Apparently they're getting caught over here. Which is not great. That's a couple blues. Oh, hi. Anyway. Where do we have enemies left? We got a kamikaze rush over on the right side.
It'll be fine.
Yep, it's perfectly fine. Oh, we all leveled up, so now we've actually... Yeah, I've got some gear sorting to do, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's gonna be obnoxious. Do I have all the attack I'd want from here? Yes, I do. Think. Yeah, that's all the attack I'd want. Okay, yeah, you can use the F keys even in the item menu. I've had so much level 27 gear stored up, by the way. It's kind of ridiculous.
Wait, requires level 27?
Yeah, required level 27. I found a lot of it. really good though. Oop, wrong. Okay, let's see. Anything for power? Power and rate specifically. You're losing a lot of power, but the rate kind of goes up, so like by quite a bit. So I'll go with that. In power, let's fortify. Let's fortify again. Okay. Should I use a space smelter? 3 times 16 every 0.11. It's good, but obviously it doesn't come with the range benefits. But unlocked everything. I do believe I have just about everything. Okay. Can you use unready? Thank you. That made me nervous as hell. No, I'm guessing 2 ogres from bottom again? Yep. And we have 6 left, right? Okay. I absolutely, because I absolutely need to make like an anti-range tower up here because like they got caught on it before. Like one of the birds got caught on the cannonball turret setup. Not great. You sure that many deadly like those deadly strikes will be able to cover that as well?
Cover what? The flyers?
Yeah, considering they definitely
they have
drastically increased. Okay. No, I mean a 4 and a 7 this time.
Yeah, probably.
If it doesn't, you have me. That's a little bit to go. Also, I just realized that since everybody leveled up, I then have to assign stat points, which is many things. I love it. Good to go. Ow. Oh well. What else have we got going here? An assassin that barely doesn't even make it to me in time to, you know, actually hit me before it dies.
Ogre.
Ogres are up? Got it. I got on the head, please. Thank you. It's going around. Come on, just die already. Got it. And this one's as good as dead. Easy. Very easy. I do not like the position of those flyers. And once again, this last wave. Hi, cat. Ow, again. You got it? That looks good.
Well,
Yeah, just a bunch of kamikaze rushes and assassins. And that's that. Alright. There's a blue in there. And it's not grand. I guess it's good for you. Attack 4, attack 1. With defense rate of 7, though. That sounds like a lot of spam and a lot of fun. What is my helmet doing right now? Attack 3, huh? And boots are definitely giving me some decent attack from her quickly. Yep, 5 attack. That looks to be about it. Next in line. How many more do you think we have? It looked like there was 3 stages and then 1 bonus map.
Probably Glitterhelm. I hope.
You're hoping for Glitterhelm?
I mean, it's classic at this point.
The Promenade.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I think this one's new as well. There's a box on its side right here. Nice physics engine. And it's slightly clipped into the rock, that's why it's like that. What are we worrying about? Are we seriously not? Yeah, I was about to say, are we? Like, we're totally having to worry about right here, aren't we? That's a bowling ball haven right there. Then on both sides or just one? Yeah, just the one. Eh, technically we got another side. And then we got down here, it looks like.
Unless you want to stop it up here somehow.
What?
Unless you want to stop them up here.
Would that stop them sooner?
Before they split.
I might fall here. Nope, we're good. I mean, we could do that, but do you think the spawn might screw up? Because that looks like an ogre spawn at that point, like right there.
Alright, let's keep it split.
Yeah. Bowling ball heaven up here, by the way. Good lord. Just asking for bowling balls. The convergence point is right here, by the way. Yeah, it's looking like something that would be safe if I have 2 barriers. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait up. There you go. Because I believe I've covered everything. Nice little spot that we could stand. While you do that, I gotta do some eating of my own. Not quite done the food yet, but we're good.
Alright. Let's see if it holds. It should.
There is one spot that doesn't have defenses.
Where?
I'm standing right at it right now.
Also, a guy got past your wall.
Okay, so they can get past there, so I gotta double it up.
He was electrocuting you.
Okay. But it's more the fact that he walks past it. Did he just walk past it, or did he target you past
He
it?
just walked past it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and fix that. Nice lightsaber. Even it does like the idle beam. God, I hate these first round chests though. They're so bad. Can you move this flame tower, brother?
It's a beautiful flame tower.
Yeah, I'm saying like the flame tower probably would do better up there.
There's already one up there.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, just because it goes uphill doesn't mean a bowling ball isn't perfect here, because it kind of scoops up the bowling balls back in. Don't really know about a bowling ball tower up here though, so. Anything else? Anywhere else I should be concerned about? I don't really know.
It's still probably not too bad. It will survive.
I am gonna make a strength train real quick right here though.
So is a good anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm just making it because like the shock trap, yeah, aura, sorry, is the only thing there. So might as well make things not immune to it. And then just place one right here because it's just better right here. That's better. Looks like it'll hold now. Or at least with some decency. Oh, the curve. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Here's the item power level 27. Stop that.
27? What?
I mean, you should not be dropping anything lower than like item power 250.
100 right now, actually, but fair.
Item power 20.
The item power 20 is just ridiculous. God, imagine 2 people doing that, like spamming that. The block thing.
Block, block, block.
Yeah, pretty much. And what's in my box? It is mostly garbage. Got Vitality 5 piece, I guess. It's alright. I probably should work on upgrading instead. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Wow. I am legitimately impressed at that. You got any good gear from that?
Nope.
Ah, okay.
I just grabbed my highest power weapon and upgraded it a few times to see if maybe that'll help my weapon power upgrades drop.
Maybe it'll just help things drop better, yeah. Okay.
Like, maybe it is based on your current gear. It's really dumb, but maybe.
The amount of bowling balls that get stuck there once they start shooting at angles. There we go. Looking like easy street right now.
For now. Are you sure this is hard mode?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
100k
don't think we're
ogres
ready
is hard
for
mode.
Insane mode or whatever it's named.
You don't think we are, or you think we are?
We're not ready for nightmare, but what's the next difficulty?
It's insane, you were right.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if we're ready for insane, but we definitely are not ready for. We're gonna want to get a set of. Oh, by the way, ogre.
Hmm? Oh. Where?
Dead. My electric aura alone was soloing.
That's good. I do have to say, upgrading from hard to nightmare, you got to keep in mind that while we'd be ready for the normal guys, we probably wouldn't be ready for, you know, the ogres. Considering the jump from medium to hard is like 30k to 100k, can you even imagine what the jump is?
300k probably.
Like it was 20 to 30k, so it could be anywhere between 3 times to 5 times. Fucking nuts, that's what it is.
Alright, Fox, grab me something better. That is, that's better than normal, but still not better.
No dice then, got it. Well, that's probably not supposed to be like that. On that one curve, the auras just kind of sink in. Making sure to repair everything. It's looking good. You good to go?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, we're fighting the red ones. That's right. They're color coded according to how hard they are. Greens are easy, and reds are.
Hard, apparently.
Well, as far as their relative strength for your physical setting.
Ogre's up. There we go. And down it goes. Definitely not a very big lack of stages, at least.
Yeah, it's just number stages.
Did your aura die here? No, it didn't. It's just hard to see. Ow. Where's this last enemy?
It's an ogre.
Oh, where is it? Oh. Sorry. Yeah, let me help with that. Sorry about that. Did I already put a weakening aura here? Yeah.
That was me.
Okay. There you go.
There, build your own.
Oh, I literally just upgraded that, but okay. Oops. Today's items are... not grand. Attack 4, though. But I'd rather what I've got right now. I feel like difficulties might have a much bigger weight than normal when it comes to the items that drop. Yeah.
I mean, we can try insane after this.
I kind of want to see what, like, how many maps we have left right now. So yeah, definitely going to be hitting at the tavern after this, basically. That's all that needs to be known. It's upgrading, I guess. So now I just need to repair these. It is so hard to find this stuff in here. Oh my god. Am I even allowed to repair that? I'm not. That's awkward. Or maybe it's just bugged and showing that it has less health than it actually has. Yeah, we got 2 ogres from the main path. Like, main ogre path, but we've got another path for ogres we noticed. Yep, 1 ogre from that path. Now it looks like it's it for ogres, so yeah, we got 3 ogres now.
Where?
Just 1 over here, like 1 in the spiral path, like the curvature, and 2 in the main. You know, promenade is not a word I've heard in a very long time. I'm out of mana, by the way. Oh, that's why I can't repair, is it? Isn't it? Oh well. Okay, cat, fine. You've waited patiently. What is? There you go. Do you even want it? See, it's this. Oh, you're just here to sit on me for once? You sure? Oh, no, there it goes. I almost felt honored. Ah, well. Oh, you're already ready.
Ah. Battle commences.
Ogre time? Ogre time. Oh, it's a big ogre too. Come on, reload. Finish up the repairs. Oh god, towers are about to die. Saved it.
What tower was about to die?
One of your flame bursts were about to die, actually.
There's only one up here.
There too.
No, that's a Deadly Strike.
Well, either way, like, the one on the left was about to die. I think we got another ogre up or something. No, we're good. That's GG there. Anything good drop? Can I please get a new minigun for fuck's sake?
I got worse items. I literally got one item out of that chest.
Nice. Hey, I got a 5 attack boots. Too bad that's like one of the few pieces of the gear I have that's already at 5 attack, but 5 attack boots, man. I also got a grenade launcher. Great. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like anything good's dropping here. Okay, we're gonna be going to tavern to see what we have left.
Alright.
I feel like that might have been the bonus map, though. Just get an idea. Oh no, we have 2 maps left. We got the summit. I want to keep it on hard for now, because again, I don't really want those ogres to be particularly bad. Like, I really don't feel like having million health ogres right now. You good to go?
Nope. I'm just checking damage options.
Okay. I kind of need to do that
Holy
too.
shit, my Apprentice that I haven't even inspected his damage does decent.
Probably just got lucky with gear.
How's Huntress? Yeah, better than Squire.
Why does this only do fire damage? That doesn't make sense. Like, this gun purports to be 3 times 16 with no fire damage at all. But it only does fire damage, and it only does 1 damage. Like, what's up with that? It's a bit strange.
Holy shit, wait, there's no... That can't be... Okay. So... My Squire with his Blood Boil is able to do, 830 DPS. With my Apprentice.
That's how that works. And here's the thing. How do upgrades work on this thing?
Yeah, it's only 2,000 DPS. Look at that.
On what? What
my
the fuck? How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
What?
I
No,
don't
seriously,
know.
what the
It's
fuck?
probably multi-shot.
I guess. I don't think I can compare with that. Did you upgrade that weapon at all, or what? Like, what
I mean, it's upgraded
item
for
power is
powers.
it?
It's not upgraded for damage.
Yeah, what item upgrade is it? Like, item power, rather.
92.
The fuck?
I know.
Why? Does that thing even have any business being that strong?
I don't know. I think it's just because it has 3 shots, and each shot does,
Yeah.
reasonable damage.
That might be it. Oh,
I've
fuck
upgraded
that.
it for defense rate, that's it.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Actually, what else does he have? Can I give him a better weapon? I can give him... Okay, so multi-shot seems to be really powerful on Apprentice right at the moment.
Yeah, it feels a little bit glitched, in fact. Just like how upgrading reload speed on a minigun actually makes it reload slower.
I can upgrade the projectile count. So what I think happened is in the Dungeon Defenders 1, The damage was split between all the projectiles, so in order to get the DPS, you had to have.
Oh, so they didn't implement
this,
that correctly.
I think each projectile does the full damage rather than it being.
So they didn't implement it correctly, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, so that's why he's doing 3 times the damage he should be.
That's still a lot
So
of
that
damage.
means abuse the fuck out of multiple projectiles while you can.
Yeah. Except for the face melt. The face melt just says 3 times 16, but it only does 1 damage. Don't know why. It's a bit strange.
Alright, in that case.
What's also interesting is some weapons can get fire rate increases and others can't. Speaking of.
So my DPS character might end up being an apprentice.
Yeah.
When I get a better weapon, of course.
Also, for only a smooth cost of 1.745 million coins, I can make this gun reload nearly as fast as it shoots. Nearly.
But you'd be sacrificing a damage potential.
Yep. Like, I really want to upgrade my weapon right now because I just have not had the chance, but I don't know. The problem that I have with this weapon, by the way, is the fact that I can't upgrade its fire rate at all. It's just a problem. Yeah, it never comes unlocked. This one doesn't even get fire rate.
I should go down and calculate the DPS per down defense unit costs at some point.
Interesting. I'm looking at the stats right now. I'm thinking the ranged is supposed to be a DPS number, but it fails. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, what? It's showing the wrong value.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like right now, my damage values are shown wrong. I wonder. I'm about to spend a lot of money on something that may or may not be a thing. But, you know, science is always quite the important pursuit, isn't it? Because you remember how reloading is based on current clip size?
Oh, are you trying to see if reloading every shot or if reloading one?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Like, obviously it doesn't do it right now, but I'm wondering if the reload upgrade actually affects that, or if it only affects it at the end of it. Because that definitely feels like something you'd miss in coding. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, it's definitely faster right now still. I'm gonna be spending a lot of money testing this. God damn. Also, I really wish I knew which would be more worthwhile upgrading, the power stat, like the attack stat, or otherwise.
In what, your powers or character?
Like, as far as the attack damage for your character goes, would attack damage stat increase or weapon ranged damage increase be more worthwhile? That's my question on that.
Your hero attack damage is a multiplier for the weapon damage.
For some reason, the reload speed bar doesn't actually go up any. Okay, I've invested so much money into this. Was that 1 second? Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Maybe Monk has the same shenanigans.
What?
Monk may have the same shenanigans.
With the spread shot?
Yep.
Okay, I think I know something they did to prevent the reload thing. I spent a lot of money learning it though, unfortunately. Which is kind of saddening to know about. Basically, there's a small delay after reloading until you're allowed to fire.
I feel like one option is to find a weapon that has a really high number of projectiles and decent speed and
Jesus
elemental damage,
Christ.
and then buff the fuck out of projectiles and elemental damage.
Yeah, what the fuck, Apprentice?
I don't know, Apprentice, why are you so damaged?
Why you do so damage, yeah. That is an accurate way to
there's
state
your
that.
yes character.
Yeah, what the fuck? That just feels wrong.
And that's without investment, right?
Yeah. Charge rate, what's charge rate about? I guess about this?
Which is virtually no damage compared to just auto attacking.
There's a single auto attack doing that much.
Oh wait, what's this? Now attack.
Uh-huh.
Better, right?
Yep. It's slowly climbing. The dummies seem to have a
Attack
very
press
weird
mode over
problem
here.
with the DPS. Yeah, it'd be better if I hit something else. Yeah, that's a bit better. What the fuck? That's not okay. Yeah, Monk is definitely under the same thing, I think.
Not quite as powerfully, it looks like, but you can boost.
Oh no,
yourself.
yeah, Monk's ranged is definitely lower damage, that's for sure. But you can boost yourself,
Alright, so,
but Apprentice definitely is
just
damage.
Look for Apprentice shit.
Good lord.
That'll
You don't
probably
even need to,
fix it at
like,
some
the
point.
fact that you don't even need to invest is fucked. Like, that's just ridiculous. That's gotta be fixed sooner or later, yeah.
Abuse what you can while you can.
I suppose. Unfortunately, you can't upgrade projectile count. Wait, it says max upgrades for projectile count. Hold on a second. How many projectiles are you shooting per, by the way?
My Apprentice?
Yeah.
3. It
Okay.
could go up to 4 if I had the money, 5 if I had the equipment. So just look out for good stats for Apprentice. Staves?
Yeah, what the
Staves.
fuck? There you go. You want to see peak performance
Sure. So,
because I've spent so much money already. 5
So
projectiles.
who's that? I'm boosting you. Hey, it's almost as much damage as a deadly strike.
The fact is that I'd have to find a better wand for this. I have only
Still, that's really good
234k now, but yeah, that's
That's
ridiculous.
acceptable damage.
Yeah, also acceptable spread too.
Alright, let's go.
Can I upgrade the fire rate at this first? Charge rate. Oh, is charge rate more based on how much you attack?
It's your right click.
Okay, then I guess you can't boost attack speed with these things?
Nope.
Interesting. I mean, I feel like that'd just be overpowered at that point. Just a little. That's stupid. I don't like this. When we do it, like if we do some insane on the side after doing all these, we're totally abusing that though.
Yeah.
Good God. That's just busted, man.
Hey, rooftop. This is normally the
Yep.
last map. Is this the last map?
Yeah, before bonus map.
Okay. I wonder if Dragon Boy is going to be here, or if that's going to be added later.
Yeah, I wonder too.
What? We'll get our first pet here, maybe.
Maybe. That could also be in the
Because
bonus.
I've played that before. And oh, you could get a mini version of your character if you did it on, I think it was insane difficult.
God, I just feel like all that investment on Huntress is just to waste. It feels bad, man. God, we barely ever did this map on Dungeon Defenders 1. I do recognize it, though.
I mean, well, I did it with you just so we could get through it. I played
Yeah.
it a lot before because at the time, it was like the map to do.
Good map. Looks cool. Admittedly, I don't really like how the lanes are set up, but that's about it. I guess I should, like, double or even triple up
You'll
here.
need just put them here. Just put one here
Okay.
and one here.
And a bowling ball on either side will make that fucking chaos
Just
down
put a
there.
bowling ball up above.
Yeah, but if I put it on either side, then it's going to bounce all over the place down there. It's going to catch
Or you
everything.
put it on- yeah, okay.
Like, I'm just saying, like, having 2 bowling balls down there is definitely going to be worth it, especially since that's possibly a main door right there. Considering it's 3 lanes, the 2 bowling balls are kind of worth it.
Why the fuck is the heal always so shit?
It's always been so shit.
It was pretty okay in the original game.
It was okay, yeah, but it's never really worth using.
They're missing sounds for these.
For the
Ballistas.
ballistas, yeah. I noticed that, but I decided not to say anything. The other big defensive point would be right here. Are they coming out of the same points as before as well?
Looks like it.
I've got so much mana, dude. Is there only one lane from this side? The fuck? God, like, these stairs are so big for just one lane. Oh well. Anyway, I can give you the rest of my mana. God, just all that investment on Huntress. Poof. Just like that. Wow. The thing is that you do have to be reasonably close for it, though. Which is its own danger. And I Wow. Okay, I got wedged into something. Hold up. That's a visual bug. Probably could abuse it somewhat as well. When you die off of a cliff or something and open your inventory while you're still dead, your rune power is showed as 9999. Or not 9999, 9999. However, it doesn't give you numbers for rune place, like for where you'd invest them normally, so I don't know how that would work.
Oh, and then one up front.
God fucking damn it. Just... God damn it. The worst part about this, though, is that people are going to probably figure this out and then start abusing it, and then they're going to nerf it so hard that it's basically worthless to ever use Apprentice for DPS to start with until they finally balance it fully. This is not okay. This right here. This is not okay. That's not okay. I did say it's hard to hit. Yeah. That's not okay damage, man. Just like, what the fuck? Do we actually have defenses on everything? We do.
Yeah.
Nice. We actually got enough mana for once to do that. Wow. A Doom's Grasp, 1 power, attack 26, charge rate. Yeah, it doesn't even have an extra projectile. Oh, God. Get that shit out of my face. This is fucking nuts. Now, to be fair, for a first wave on any of the maps that we've gone on so far, this is probably a very hard first wave. Compared to everything else, where it's just like one from each door. It does look like we're going to be fighting something here, though. Because this looks like a...
In the old version, on normal difficulty, this is where you first saw ogres, as they would come through these doors in the front.
Ah. By the way, considering that platform in the center, maybe, just maybe, there actually is a boss this time around. Because that looks like the one that the demon dude came out of.
I mean, the dragon would just fly around the castle originally.
Yeah.
And you'd have to shoot it with a ballistas.
By the way, this thing's attack damage right now is also 110 base. Kinda nuts.
This is a Death's Hand, and it has only 2 shots.
Garbage. It better have 3 shots, more, or none at all. Oh, we got flyers incoming.
Yeah.
There's the flyers.
Got mana.
No. But I do believe I can cover these myself, don't worry. I know how to, because I did just recently spend some money on 2 things that'll fix it. You think harpoons will be enough for that, or do you want to use your strike darts?
Harpoons would be enough. I just like using... You've been upgrading your Squire's gear, right? And
Yep. That I have. The problem is that, actually no, your towers might be better considering how much they curve. These won't line up properly. If they come in with multiple at a time, I mean.
Alright, we'll drop mana.
There you go. I keep wanting to say Squire's starting to feel more and more worthless, and then I remember bowling ball towers are pretty good. God, the range on that is ridiculous.
Sufficient resources.
You think they're working on different animations for jumping? Like, because the monk has that, like, front flip. But, like, everybody else has
always
just... Yeah, I know. But everybody else just has, like, a basic double jump.
I'm short.
You're
2
short
mana.
what? For what?
The...
Place 2? That sucks. I mean, I guess we could just cover it ourselves.
Yeah, and...
I think we have enough damage.
Wait.
Alright. Like, you kind of fear the...
The strikes will just help down below as well, because they can do that.
Right, yeah, because they can hit through walls, can't they? That could potentially be harmful.
I think that's intentional, by the way.
Yeah, well, I know. It says it. That's why I know about it. It literally says it on the description. Oh my god, the bowling balls just do so much down here. Because they're just bouncing all over which place. Because it's just perfect.
Flyers.
They're finally incoming?
Dead.
Yeah, they're dead as hell.
I remember in my old runs back when it was even crazier, and I was on my monk, and these lanes would be just completely full, and I would just rush through them, killing everything, collecting mana.
Yeah.
And then running back up to support my buddies because they were dying. And I throw like
Yeah.
I would have a healing lore here in the center.
Things were intense.
3 times 42 damage. That is not any better than what
3 times 42, I mean, I've got 3 times 110 right now, so... It's not great. Granted, mine is upgraded a little bit.
Yep, Ogre's coming in now.
Finally. Took their sweet-ass time coming around, though. Wow, boots that give me not only 1 extra point of fortify, but also 1 extra point of attack. Well, that works out, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll get weakening. Also, don't forget that we need to cover the air lanes.
I've done that.
Huntress is, like, completely worthless to me now. Fuck. Defenses are kind of anorexic over here, aren't they? I don't like that, but I can't really do much about it.
Waiting on you.
Yep, sorry. Just getting some upgrades done. Right. I tried to just instinctively swap to Huntress, and then I was like, wait, that'd be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Good thing the game doesn't let me. Yeah, in comes the ogre.
It should be alright.
Oh god, that noise it makes when you're firing at it. I'm kiting it right now.
I've noticed. I held it.
Anyway, that's covered now. Oh god. Their C makes them do more damage.
I thought their C was to make them repair faster and upgrade quicker and build faster.
Nope. I go from, like, maybe around 100 damage, I'm guessing, to like 200. I don't know. I'll have to double check that. I might have just misheard that. I don't know. Is there a way to check that, like, ahead of time?
Yeah, training dummies in the tavern.
No, they don't let you see the description, huh? Okay, then. God damn.
Let's see, I could
Wave 4
throw
out of 5,
in
by the way.
What?
Wave 4 out of 5, by the way. Also, Mage's Sword. That's interesting.
Looks like we have more arrow lanes. Alright, I'll just put these down here.
I'm just attributing upgrades at this point. Got a lot more air lanes, it looks like.
Yep. That should be better.
Ogre's still incoming?
Yeah,
Yep,
but
two of them.
Deadly strikes will help with it.
Two of them, too. Bowling ball's getting the good upgrade. So much mana just everywhere, gem-wise. Yeah, I suppose we're ready too. Oh, I had one explode on me. God, just that zipping around is ridiculous.
Alright, well, there's 2 ogres.
Oh, they are here at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh
Same
dear.
as the first game. I love that this place. There's not a bit of
I can't hear you over ogre groans. Hold on. What were you saying?
I love deadly strikes. They're just not good against swarms.
Yeah. What are the enemies left anyway?
84. There's a
I'm
bar,
saying like what, like where?
all in the back.
Okay,
Also, you can just pick that if you
true.
want. Those assassins are
We,
being...
yeah, being very shifty, aren't they? I think they're having a hard time because our blockades are actually blocking their main pathing.
Normally, well, I mean, in the first game, they just jumped over it.
Not implemented. Jumping is not a feature yet. Well, at least they unstick themselves the moment that you become available. Do we maybe need to set up... Do you think the dragon, if there is a boss, is going to be flying around us, or...?
If it is, I'll just tear down a couple deadly strikes and put up.
I'm a bit worried about this spot right here, actually. No bosses yet. So there isn't a boss here?
I mean...
Only Demon Lord. Okay, yeah, there is no boss here. I just got it. In animation, basically. So we don't have to worry about that. From a Swine Kills. Also, welcome to stream, Swine Kills. How you doing? Yeah, not everything's repaired, dude. Have you actually spent all your mana yet?
No, I'm looking around.
Then don't be ready, jeez.
I am ready.
Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you for the information. That's actually very valuable. That means we won't have to worry about one on the bonus map either. Oh, did they break through the barrier? Oh shit, they broke the barrier over here. Oh wait, no they didn't. I'm literally having my back against it. What the fuck am I doing? Help! Oh well. Oh shit, I haven't even got my box yet. Thanks for resetting the timer. Is that repair down?
I'm ready.
Yep. I'm just about ready. That's good enough for me. Red Ogre's incoming with 3 point, like a not 3 points, 329.2. Yeah. With 0.3 million, how about that?
Yeah, that works.
That work. And we got a lot of them incoming.
The barrier's repaired. There's enough deadly strikes.
Gotta heal up a bit. Ogre grunting noises. Well, that was chaos. There we go. Ogres are indeed dead.
There's another one.
There's another one? There's 4? Okay. We're under attack. It's still under attack. It's probably a flyer, isn't it?
It's, I guess. I don't see anything.
It's dead now.
I guess it was a flyer, yeah, on the right.
Our core got touched. Don't even know if bonuses are in this game yet, so does it really matter?
Probably.
They're coming from the other side. Yeah, you might actually need to help those sides. They're pretty anorexic.
I don't think
they're
they're
good.
anorexic correctly.
Lacking, I guess. A little bit thin. They are. You get bonus XP for various things like DD1. Okay.
Alright, so we just lost, like, I don't know,
Yep.
50 experience or something.
We lost a huge experience bonus. Worse shit's happened though, let's be honest. A Death's Hand that does less damage, wow. Cool. You ready for the bonus map?
A powerful gemstone, 0 power.
What?
It literally says powerful gemstone, 0 power.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It boosts the power of
think
your
it's a
defenses
pet.
though. Yeah, it's a pet.
It's a pet.
It's absolutely a
It's
pet.
literally a pet rock thing. Woo, pet
It's
rock.
literally a pet rock. I'm okay with that.
First pet, I knew we'd get a pet here.
Yep. And it's a rock.
I'm gonna make it make me powerful.
Like a rock. It's sturdy like one too. It has an effect that boosts your towers if you stand close to them. Oh, okay. Thanks. Basically, if you stand next to a tower, it boosts them.
Okay.
Each rock can be different though, like one for speed, one for range. That explains the color, because I noticed that Onion's is blue, mine is green.
Well, mine says max targets 1.262 pet power. I don't know if it boosts the power of your defenses, so I'm guessing yours boosts the rate or something.
Yeah, green might be rate, or like blue. What would blue be?
I don't know.
I mean, I would think blue might be defense, maybe?
Range.
Blue is range. I guess we should look at the stat colors, actually.
I mean, based on red being health, yellow being power.
Color doesn't matter, it's just cosmetic. And max amount of, like, the max target says max amount of targets it can actually affect.
This is probably a shitty bet. We're gonna replace it more than likely.
Yep. It's a rock. That's all that matters. Did I open my box yet? Yeah, I did. The higher tiers you complete, the better the pet becomes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a bonus map to do.
Just checking that I have no better.
I sure as hell don't.
Ah, yes, this one.
Oh, you found one?
Death's Hand that is 3-shot and 160 base damage.
Okay, also, as far as the different effects goes, thanks to Setha89 for clearing this up, powerful equals a damage increase, and speedy equals a rate increase.
Makes sense, yeah.
I was assuming there'd be more than just powerful and speedy, though. Strike equals range? What? That's a word. Oh, I can't next it. I have to tavern it for bonus. Sturdy? Or striking? It's striking equals range. Okay. I wish my rock was bred. It's Magus Quarters, apparently.
Hey, I remember that map. That's where Necromancers were introduced in the original game.
Yeah, and that's the bonus map. So we'll do that one on hard and then maybe switch over to insane.
Sure.
Let's see how insane goes. Yeah, welcome both of you to the stream, and everybody else who's watching, possibly lurking.
Oh wait, no, this is different than I thought it was. This is... Well,
already
I know
increased
this map
defense.
is
Okay.
easy. It's good for...
It's good for
Because
what?
if it's right, that means you only have 3 lanes to defend plus 2
Yeah, true.
and
Yeah, it is only 3 lanes.
then there might be air.
Yeah. That definitely looks very airy to me. Anyway. Yeah, sorry. I keep pressing H instead of G. Anyway, I'll just... Easy peasy. While I do want the bowling ball, I feel like bowling balls would actually be less effective here. Definitely harpoon turrets would be the way to go. Also, we're not getting that much mana to start with, finally.
Nope.
I've got 40 more. There you go. Sad that harp turrets don't pierce. They do. Do they not?
Opens, pierce.
Yeah, I swear I've been seeing them pierce.
They used to, at least. They should still.
We'll have to check. I'll pay attention next time.
Not enough mana for this. Alright.
Yep. I gave you all the mana I had.
I'll build up this wave when we get mana then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that. What's really sad is that I was using Huntress for damage and then Apprentice is just ridiculous. Like, it's just kind of stupid. Has a recent patch, I haven't seen them pierce. Yeah, I'll visually check. But I'm pretty sure they do. I do know piercing is a thing, a property that things get in this game for sure. Because Onion discovered that one of Huntress's weapons actually pierces.
Yep.
For the love of God, press X, dude.
Yep.
Press X, damn it!
I did.
You're not at full health for me. God damn it. Hurrah for immune to electricity, though, huh? Anything good in here?
Our flyer is coming up. Not yet.
I like how you're like, not yet. You're fully anticipating flyers coming in.
The last 2 versions of this map did.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, I can place one more, can I? I love how snugly these harpoon turrets actually fit against the arcane turrets. Not the
You know when
arcane
you
turrets,
have
the
them that
arcane
close, they're
turrets.
gonna get hit whenever they're.
I know, but it looks so snug. Fine. I'll back it up just a little bit. But I do understand them getting hit thing. Because that is a concern that I've had for a while. Off we go. There is a survival mode, which I'm guessing might be something close to endless.
Probably 30 wave.
Maybe.
I would expect it to be 30 wave.
You could try that
Unless
instead
it's
of the
hero
thing.
survival, in which case there's no crystal, it's just you survive against
True.
wave.
25 waves. Survival is 25.
I was sad that Dungeon Defenders 2 didn't have that mode. That was a fun.
Yep.
Dungeon Defenders 2 didn't have a lot of modes.
Yeah.
Actually.
Not even a true endless. It just had onslaught where you just do 5 waves repeatedly over and over again.
And occasionally 6.
Yeah, and you always do that one map. Every other, like, not every other, but like
Every 5
Yeah.
5 levels, I think, is the.
And it's random
weird
kind of sucked
giant
too.
chamber zone.
Yeah, it's random kind of sucked too.
I mean, at least it made it so that it went up to like absurd difficulties, and it added some nice, you know,
Replayability. And a good way to grind up too.
it added some nice stuff with like certain lanes requiring you to do certain strategies because you know, like immune
Yeah.
to magic or something. Yeah, we're strong enough to go on to the next difficulty easily.
For sure. Also, our pet rock is leveling up just by doing stuff. Interesting.
Is it? I haven't
Yeah.
been on my.
Like it's saying on the left, level up.
Huh, maybe I should swap over.
You should always have the rock. And swap it over to whatever hero you're using. It doesn't really get much more powerful though, so. Also, I was not paying attention to harpoons, was I? I need to do that.
Hey, look, flyers. Knew it.
There's the flyers, where they are. They are there. Okay.
They're gonna come over the gaps here. Yep, thought so.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna have to stare at one of these harpoon turrets and see what happens. Are they even getting shots off right now? I don't know. Definitely thinking about placing some strength sapping aura soon.
Yeah, when we get mana. You keep taking most of the mana.
Sorry. I'll do it. You don't have to. Mine are bigger.
They are.
Oh, I almost saved it. Oh, wait, hey,
Holy
stop.
shit,
I need to stop
sniper
that.
fireball. When a fireball misses a shot and it runs all the way across the map and still kills a group.
Yep. Yeah, it's looking like it's piercing.
I was like, I'm fairly certain harpoons pierce.
Yeah, they pierce. They also do funny stuff with the ragdolls.
Yep.
Really hate these wave delays. Exceptionally obnoxious. It was probably a bug. Yeah, it was probably a bug. Kind of like Apprentice's staff doing way too much damage.
Which I don't want to mention anything about.
I want to mention it as much as possible because I don't want Apprentice to be this overpowered.
You just told me that you invested in.
Shut up.
Huntress. Even though I wouldn't consider it an investment, since when we finish like 2 waves of the next difficulty, it'll easily compensate.
Yeah. If you think Apprentice is overpowered, just wait until you get a Huntress up. You sure about that? I mean, like, I don't have any weapons for Huntress. That's multiple hits. Yeah.
I mean, I know the power balance changes significantly depending on your gearing and your stats and stuff.
I know, like, Huntress has to find, like, a weapon that shoots multiple shots sooner or later. Other than the crossbow, of course. The crossbow's kind of shit. There's a double shot crossbow that shoots, like, 2 shots, but it's very... Honestly, like, that's what I'm counting on. But he has a Huntress doing 9 million DPS right now. Jesus. That's more than 1 million. With the right gun. Yeah, I can only imagine right now, as I said.
We're working our way there. I'm sure the power
I
balance.
forgot the switch. Whoops.
Yeah, it'll probably hold.
Yeah, probably. Especially since the shock Rs are going to do a lot more now that the things are always down on their elements. But I'm going to miss out on pet rock levels, even though it's probably already max level anyway.
I don't even know if mine can level anymore.
It can level up to 6 times. Comes with long reload times, too. I can only imagine. I'm guessing it's the crossbow, isn't it? It's that double shot crossbow, isn't it? Seriously. Oh, Monkin still hits things away. It's like 7-second plus reload time. Top end gun is 7-second plus reload time. Jesus. Minigun's OP. I love miniguns, by the way. They have really fast reload times, but I noticed that at least the minigun that I have, if I try to upgrade the reload time on it, it actually makes it reload slower. It's a bit weird. Oh, paintball gun did look interesting. I haven't found it yet. But yeah, if that's a minigun that you're talking about, don't upgrade its reload. The paintball? Yeah, I didn't really like it compared to the minigun. It seemed kind of like an in-between. 12 seconds on paintball, Jesus. But yeah, be careful about upgrading reload speed, since, again, my minigun increases the reload time whenever I upgrade its reload speed. I don't know why. I'll even show you in a second here. Can they, like, spawn the fucking wave already? Jesus. It's taking forever. I'll go and reload ups his bugs. No, not all of them. The laser gun that I can upgrade definitely does upgrade its reload speed. I might as well just do this. Yeah, let's see. I go with this one. The only weird thing is that this doesn't actually go up. But yeah, look. See that potential? That works. Not worth it, because the laser gun doesn't get frickin' fire rate up, but whatever. Meanwhile, you've got something like this. So I haven't played with miniguns. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, meanwhile, you've got this one. Which, I don't know about you, but I don't want my 1.6 reload minigun to go up to 4 seconds. That feels like I'm kind of getting gypped. Just a little bit. I guess I should check the towers now. I wasn't really paying attention to that. And what was the item? It was one minigun. 76 power gives nothing. Nothing. Ain't that wonderful. Sorry about that. I'm still very glad I get to feel useful for this game, though. Like, actually feel it.
Upgrading my staff would take 1,000,000 points.
Yep. I feel like I might have gotten a really good staff, considering this staff actually has 100 damage on it. Like, already, base.
Mine has more than that.
Really? What's the base on yours?
130.
Nice.
But I haven't worked on it at all
Yeah.
because this is still my tower apprentice.
Mine is slightly below yours, I believe, by about 20.
It also has 19 poison damage.
Nice. Mine has electric damage, which kind of sucks.
Invest into poison or physical.
I feel like you really should go for physical, considering just, like, especially against ogres, while they'll almost always be not... like, honestly, if you're trying to ogre bust with it, definitely go for element. I don't think ogres are ever elementally resistant, but I'm not sure. If, obviously, someone in the chat could possibly clear that up. But I have yet to see an elementally resistant ogre. What the fuck?
What?
I'm grabbing that.
What'd you get?
A 9999 melee damage staff.
Well, I hope it still stays that damage when you equip it.
Yeah, but it's melee.
So, that's more damage than you do even with your apprentice.
It's not worth going elemental damage on weapons. The only reason you'd go elemental damage on weapons is because when you upgrade the elemental damage, it actually upgrades it by a lot more than the attack damage.
And because it's independent of strength.
Yep.
Or weapon, whatever character damage.
Potentially. That's something you've been assuming. Range damage is the way to go. Yeah, I know about that. Just more universally useful. It's a visual bug, the 999 melee damage. I sure hope it's not, because getting in melee range with Apprentice feels kind of weird. And interesting. Also, to be honest, considering you have 9 mil DPS, that weapon's like nothing. Let's be honest here.
Oh, hey, well, there's an ogre. Yeah, this was we're going in next difficulty.
For ad clearing, yeah. I'm pretty sure Element is better for Ogre Bust.
Hey, the first most overpowered thing that you could get as a starter in Dungeons & Defenders 1 was the Squire's Elemental Gauntlet. It was very short range, but had really good elemental scaling on it.
And yeah, it did update. Damn. It's actually really bad.
Ready up, let's go.
Yep. You're really excited for Insane Mode, aren't you?
We ain't getting shit loot on this.
So you want to do survival? Also, it actually goes up to Massacre, not just Nightmare.
Interesting. Well, let's go up to the next difficulty first and just mess around with that a bit.
Okay. Wonder how you unlock these. But yeah, you want to try a survival one first? Massacre isn't released yet. Okay. Good to know.
I think what does survival say about
It goes up to 25. I know that much.
it? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Harder difficulty and that.
Yeah, I was thinking about like doing like an insane survival one.
We're doing
just
it
to
for loot
hack one.
anyway, so why not?
Yep. I was just gonna test it out. We could also test the waters as well. And unlocked by completing Summit. Oh, okay. But I just completed Summit. Oh, by completing on Insane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I gotta be right back real quick, though. Very quickly, though. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And it wasn't that fast, unfortunately. If you're not dying much, turn on Hardcore. The gear that drops is higher. Oh, Hardcore gives you more gear? Okay. But no, I'll turn that, well, turn that on once we test the waters. Also, what are you building around me? Oh, Jesus. That actually looks pretty. Also, it's not lagging my game.
I figured if there's a build limit of 999 in the tavern, I'd use it.
Yeah. Considering that, like, I know why it's like that. It's because, like, this is the first Dungeon Defender game where, like, all the, like, defense point costs don't have an extra 0 on them. You know what I'm saying?
What?
They don't have, like, an extra 0. Like, you're not working with 10s and 20s and stuff like that. You're working with literally all below 10.
Oh, the DU cost, yeah.
Yeah. But, obviously, the tavern's still 999, just like it is in every other game, just about. Higher power, but if you die, you lose any mana that's on you, and you won't come back after the round is over. Ooh.
Alright, let's do it. Just don't die. We're doing it for loot.
The problem is that, like, that feels more like a solo thing.
Difficulty, so, let's not do it for the first one, but the next one.
Yeah, test the waters. Until the round is over. Okay, you do respawn after the round is over. I was very iffy on that. Okay, fine, we're doing it. Fuck it. In for the penny, in for the pound. Just don't die.
Back to the first map.
Yep, I decided to do the
Do we have
first
to go
map.
through all the
because
way, or do you just want to do this because it might be easier?
I'm slightly doing this because it might be easier. It's survival, by the way, so, like, we would have all maps at our disposal
I
anyway.
see.
Remember, hardcore, you die, you don't respawn until the end of the wave.
Yeah,
So,
you know, I'm not planning to die.
I don't think either of us are.
Alright, let's see.
Ogres on Insane tend to have, like, 600,000, like, 600,000 plus health. Okay, good enough. We'll plan accordingly. Actually, would bowling balls be better right here?
They're more expensive on DU cost, and we only have 60 points.
True. Yep. That is very true.
Oh, and I'm out of points. All right.
I'd only have 20 left. Would 20 get you another shock, or?
That may drop it here. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Because I was originally just going to place it in the other spot that we'd be defending from. That's good. Yeah, we're good. Looks good to me.
Oh boy, we can't wait to get better loot.
Yeah, I know, right?
One of those things where you don't realize how much stronger you're getting. You're just like, ugh. Must
Need
upgrade.
more. Need more.
Alright, that was fast.
I mean, it's survival. It's going to get exponentially harder. I'm guessing.
Remember, we need to save points for the side lanes as well.
Yeah, I know. I've already been placing the barricades for them immediately. Like, they're not active yet, though. Keep that in mind. I just got all white weir. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever.
Try moving that thing back to about.
You want me to place it back to the second wheel? Well, if I mean second wheel,
move the blockade back here, because that way the flame tower can hit both lanes if necessary. Where I'm standing.
I don't think they get sent down the other lane, though.
This fire tower, I've angled it so it should be able to hit both.
No, I know. I'm just saying I don't think they get sent down here.
Oh no, they will. They don't.
Oh, you're doing it that way. That's very strange.
Because we need to conserve towers at
Yeah.
least until later, so.
Because we need enough to be able to get the weakening auras. I'm guessing I can't back this one up, though, can I?
Ah, insufficient. Also, that's not necessary to build this wave, so could you save the mana?
I've got 112 on me. Reminder, these things only cost 20 crystals and literally just 1 defense point. Per. They're really not a worry. Way better than Squire's blockades to me. Like, I feel like it's a little bit too much better. I mean, you also have that opportunity cost, having a Squire built for that kind of situation, instead of, you know, what it could be built for. Which is, like, you know, more damage. As well as also, you have the towers. Just one left. Okay, there it goes. Good gear, good gear. Okay, it's green at least. That's a start. It's a start. It's not good. It's not good green, but it's a start. I mean, agility 6. If only that was any other stat at all, other than vitality. And I guess boost, because I'm still not quite sure what that does. I don't have to worry about the other lanes, do we?
Not yet.
Alright.
Alright, so we've got 6 points left to build on those lanes, so what are we going to do? I don't know, we've got a few more points because...
I'll place some strength drains auras ahead of time on the ogre paths,
Alright.
just so that we can actually gauge it a bit easier. God, that build time sucks. Good lord. Did you just say the other prominent streamer was by? Invalid location until then, huh? Should we back this up then? No, we shouldn't, because that would intercept the fire tower. Ogre might get a little bit pissy at it.
I'm going to reach out to here, which means you need to move the block back here.
The do you want the fire? Like, the problem is, like, would that actually block it?
It's still relatively early. It'll be better to find. Well, no, you don't want to put the. You want to put yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There. I don't think they'll go around, but
If they do, I mean, it's 1 defense point. We can fit it somewhere along the line. Like another one. Skill is your mana bomb. Okay. I was thinking that boost was C. God, why do these take forever to build?
Because you're a shitty monk.
I get it, but like, damn. Also, fuck you. Yeah, that's what
Because
we're
you
working
don't
with
have
right
cast
there.
speed as one of your stats.
I guess. But yeah, that's what we're working with right there.
Alright, let's see, that means... Yeah, this is kind of okay. Fireballs and electric ores with strength drains are pretty good.
Also, like 2 more strength drains would make it so that they're never resistant either.
Yeah, you may as well put the strength drains on the...
The problem is, should I do that or harpoons?
I say strength drains.
Okay.
Do you need mana for it?
I'm good. It doesn't cost that much. And this
Wait,
will
are
leave
we
us with what?
hardcore?
Yeah, we are hardcore.
Okay.
So, you know, a healing tower wouldn't be the worst idea, but we might want actual towers instead.
Healing yourself isn't bad anyway. My healing aura is shit.
Fair. Yeah, we got 16 left, which means that, yeah, we could place, I think, either 2 bowling balls or 2
Remember, we
harpoons.
still need to have lightning auras up here as well.
True. Yeah, that'll be it.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Good to go? Good as golden?
Hey, I've already ready it up.
Nah, I'm just making sure.
You don't need to ask, because if I am ready, it'll go instant.
You've readied before and you weren't actually ready.
Yeah, but that'd be on me, so... whatever.
You know, I kind of miss the waves having, like, so much mana that, like, the mana that you get at the end of the wave, it doesn't, like, kind of either matches or is underneath it. Didn't
In the first game?
Yeah, like,
Where you'd be getting literally somewhere around, like, 50,000 mana.
to be fair, that's because mana was also used as currency.
Yeah, but you could only carry so much, and it was pointless at a certain point. It was like, I need 600,000 mana, but I can only carry 500 at a time. Or, 5,000.
So it kind of doesn't work out. Also, yeah, they're coming. They're coming from those sides. It's not just ogres from those sides, by the way. So yeah, we need those shock traps down. Auras. Shock auras. I mean aura. Don't be mad.
I want to swap to Huntress and start building thunder traps if you keep saying this.
Stop. Those might actually be useful too, but I don't know.
Single target.
Yeah.
Alright, that leaves us 6 DU. What can we build for 3 DU that's worth it?
Fireball tower is a possibility.
Those are 5.
Yeah, those are 5. We could build 2 magic missiles.
I guess I'll...
We can also build 1 harpoon, which is totally not worth it. We can build any aura. And obviously 2 of any trap.
magic missiles for now.
Yep. Magic missile damage. What is this world coming to? There we go. I didn't open my box yet, did I?
You have enough.
Hunter Dynamite. Is really good. Good to know. Neither of us respect for that, though.
Just upgrade now.
I know, I'm just looking at items right now. 3 fortified doesn't sound too good. Yeah, it's not good. Give me the money! Yeah, they're already getting spicier on their health bar. We might both have to be tending to the side path soon. Like, once that becomes a problem.
We're doing alright. The towers alone aren't even letting them happen.
No, I mean like the side paths, like the ogre lanes. We call them ogre lanes. Does an ogre even spawn on this map? I mean, maybe in survival. Making sure everything's upgraded. Let's see, gloves of awfulness. Let's see here. Boots of skill. Gloves of tower power, I guess. Even better gloves of tower power. That might actually go to Spire. Even though I don't think Spire is being used right now for me. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just start the wave. Might as well. Magic missile towers are actually pretty cheap. I have to admit.
They're cheap, but fast firing weak towers, so yeah, they're fine.
I mean, 3 DP though is actually really good.
They make good filler towers, basically.
Yep. I'm thinking we might not get any ogres. Are those assassins? I don't remember what assassin looks like, to be honest.
Those are necros.
Okay. What's my box got? Yep. That's about par for the course for my luck. I'm making sure to upgrade my strength train auras first, because those are kind of the things that we're relying on the most. They're not doing damage, but they're keeping damage from happening. So the more I upgrade them, the less we'll have to worry about them. See here.
At least this is relatively fast, but I'm not sure if this is the best map, but we're gearing up.
Yep. Either way, it's giving us a taste, and that's what we needed. A taste, not a full dip. No need to get drenched when we don't need to, right off the bat. Fortified power range, yep. Garbo. Let's see here. 5 fortify, though. Ooh. With 3 attacks. Oh, you got purples finally? I've still yet to get purple.
Can't use them until level 34. Pretty good, though.
I'm just slowly making sure everything is out as upgraded as I can get it.
You might want to do a map that has more spawns later as well.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Hey, you never know how insane it's gonna get, though.
Got a bit more exciting than this.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll probably ready up immediately now. Just like so we can start blowing through waves.
Just stand on your box.
Stand on the what now?
Make sure you get your box.
Yep. Right, yeah, I should probably just like look at the items in the box and then just immediately ready up once I'm done with that.
Pick up anything that's blue, ignore the rest.
Well, they still hurt when they're outside of that weakening aura. Heading to the box. Of course a level up happens, so that's something I actually do want to tend to. Hey, I got my first purple too. 8 attack. 5 fortify with just casting. 6 attack with 6 fortify. Too bad I can't actually use those. You can't level mid-wave though, is kind of a big problem. Do try to keep on top of upgrading though. Because we are going to start getting way too much
It's not like
mana.
they only cost 700 mana to upgrade.
Not all of them.
Upgrading auras is fine, throwing your wave, but don't upgrade towers because they stop.
I love how the mana follows you though. I swear it used to be like slightly faster, but also not as like tracky. So like it'd come to you faster, but if you moved away fast enough, it just stopped moving. But now it just kind of sticks to going towards you. It looks really cool. That should be that. And the box says... Another purple. It's a helmet. Has some decent rate stats on it. Also 2 times fucking staff. Meh. Keep it coming. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade that. There's the 400 I was looking for.
I'm trying to remember what the craziest map is in terms of just enemy numbers that I've played on.
Yeah, I love big numbers. As far as enemies are concerned, at least.
I mean, the old version of survival was stupid because you'd end up having literally like 20,000 enemies in a...
Yeah. And honestly, to me, that sounds awesome. But to you,
sounds awesome,
who's actually
and then,
experienced
like I
it.
said, it takes up to like 6 hours to make a run.
Yeah, you need a bigger door to let them all through at once, is what I'm trying to say. We got ogres. Yep, it's ogre door. It is indeed an ogre door. You haven't opened your box yet. I can't even equip most of this shit. I'm getting level 45 gear, like how the hell am I gonna use this?
Everything's upgraded as much as we can for now.
I'm making sure that I am also a... not everything, by the way. You're not looking hard enough. But yeah, I'm also making sure to repair the auras too. And the walls, because we're going to want as much leeway time as possible. Also, I'm just going to level up real quick. There we go. assassins are in play, by the way. Careful.
They are very angry, very scary.
Yes, they are very dangerous. What's hitting our tower? Anyway, like a thing. Did something slip through?
No, Necromancer summoned a skeleton behind the wall.
Oh,
And
also,
died.
yeah, our walls are dying. We do not have enough damage.
Still, we should be doing this difficulty because the other ones won't give me shit.
Yeah, we'll do normal versions of this, yeah. Not survival.
Yep.
Because, yeah, we've got a ton of ogres incoming as well. So this is the wave that it starts picking up. Wave 10. We gotta keep that in mind. I'm dead, by the way.
So was I. They might make it.
I don't think so. Considering the ogre.
Oh, yeah, no. We don't have deadly strikes or anything. Yeah, that's 1.6 million. That's our 1.1 million.
For the health? Damn.
Yeah.
So we're already
You can
hitting
fly
1 million.
You're dead.
You what?
You can
check it.
fly around.
Yeah, I know.
You're dead.
Kill that crystal, thank you. So yeah, ramps up
Alright,
at
so
10.
yeah, let's just do regular maps.
Yep.
It's difficult.
Oh well. Ready up.
Although we probably should be level, 34 before we try this, but
Like,
we're
I
almost
was,
there.
yeah, no, I was seeing 45 gear drop, dude. So, like, I think it's anywhere
So nice
between
to
there.
actually see gear that we can, use.
Like, good, usable gear, yeah. Oh, there you go. To the tavern! You want to just jump right into the summit? I doubt it. I doubt we should do that. Which part do you think we should stop on?
Why not the bonus stage?
I mean, the bonus map was pretty easy, wasn't it? We just flip on hardcore. And before we're biting way more than we could chew here.
Well, let me sort my inventory since we got a lot of stuff in that.
Yep. Almost everything that I got from that, though, is unfortunately unequipable by me, so I'm not gonna have to worry about that.
You could, it's too high to low to use, and
Press G first, please. Thank you. Walls have been placed. Oh wait, we're timed.
alright.
Here you go. That explains why it was taking so long to build towers, even like mid-wave. Like not mid-wave, but like in between wave.
Give me the mana. Give me the mana.
I did.
Give me that mana that you just got.
Why is this bonus map so easy?
Because of its layout.
I guess. I don't think it's just layout related though. They really do keep it easy on the enemies.
Because it's open and there are a bunch of enemies are funneled into 3 lanes, minus the
No, like they don't even send equivalent waves to other ones though. Like Summit, like even one lane would send a lot more than this. And also they have extreme gaps in between. Yeah, we're timed. We have 40 seconds in between.
That sounds more like the dungeon adventure I remember.
Good. Nothing's purple. I'm not picking it up. Insufficient resources, of course. Okay, I gotta switch over. This is a bit better. This is more like it. Imagine if, like, the thing that's even, like, on Massacre, like, you have a 10-second timer in between waves. You just have no time.
Your harps are faster.
Yep.
Remember to get up anti-air next. Up, down. I'll put some
That's
double
you.
strikes
That's
down.
you who does anti-air, not me.
Alright. Also, if you have mana, drop it so I can build.
Well then. There you go. Just build ahead of time so you don't have to worry about it later. When we're scrambling. I don't want to be fumbling my characters when I'm doing this, that's for sure. 30 seconds? What?
Put down the weakening auras.
I fumbled. Son of a bitch. I just sloppily put it down, it's fine. These are taking way too long, I can only place one. Why do these take so fucking long? Upgraded all 3 of the harpoons. This is a bit better. More R speed. Just a little bit though.
I'm remembering the tavern defense maps where I would level people.
God damn, like where they actually opened the door for the first time ever.
Well, it was the tavern was the defense map, and there was an
Yeah, I
outside
know.
area. You're gonna add 3 bosses at the end.
Yep.
And it was also where you would get your first drop into nightmare, like high into nightmare shit.
Yeah, I remember the map,
It
don't
wasn't
worry.
the best, but it'd be like you could get a nightmare tier drop out of it.
How much green stuff all of a sudden?
Keep those auras up.
Yep. I had my finger literally on the trigger. That's enrage. I don't want to stasis this out. God dang it. Why does this take... yeah, I need to get some speed on this character, don't I?
Yay.
It's good enough.
I'm only thinking of purples at this point.
Yep. I mean, if we're getting rushed like this, we might as well not even, like, bother looking at things that are below purple. I mean, I'll look at things that are blue, but that's about it. And that's only mid-wave. If I'm not mid-wave, then I better be busy. I guess that's why there's these gaps in between.
What gaps?
The gaps in wave spawns. Gives us time to actually upgrade and stuff. Oh yeah, I did place an enrage aura here. Oops. I'll fix that. That's a purple drop. Well, required 34. Ah. Not even worth looking at it right now then.
Your next level should be 34.
Yep. I'll sift through the gear once I'm there. I have to say these gaps are a little bit long though. The fact that the harpoon turrets are pinning them to walls is kind of nice to me. You think the mana's just completely lost when it falls into the, like, abyss like that?
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Replacing Enrage with Strength Drain. Much better. God, I don't have any time for the box. Gonna look at all the gear, but I already knew that I got all purple, so we're good. Oh, this is the last wave. Neat. There we go. Oh, one of your towers got really battered.
Which one?
I repaired it. But it was one of the magic missiles, by the way, if you needed to know. So there's probably some potential for some flyer fuckery there. Yep, flyer fuckery going on. Specifically with this one. I decided to upgrade it. Hopefully that can cause it to hold its own.
Over.
Where? There he is. Okay. It's just the ogre now. Oh, he got a hit on me. Got too many hits on me. Over here, buddy. nearly went right into the lava there. We got it. We can finally actually, like, take a breather and look at all the shit gear that I got from this fucking god-awful chest. Ah! That was bad. Fun times, though. Who in their right mind would put this much cloth next to lava? Or magma or whatever. Would it be lava right now? How's it what?
I don't know, stupid people who built this place.
It's like there's cloth like right there. And like you've got everything fucking lava lit and you still need candles and shit everywhere? Like really? Like candles and torches especially. They literally have a torch on a piece of cloth right here. Why? I know magic, but like why? Like right here. Is it on both sides? Yeah, it's on both sides. Like these little studies back here has a freaking torch on cloth.
Yes, they do.
And this one's right under cloth. Why? Just why? This cloth goes underneath the ground. I'm guessing they're just placeholders that they've been placing on the map, because there's a lot of these things that actually just clip through stuff. Beautiful place. Also, I pressed G, by the way. There you go. You want to stop for then, or?
What?
You want to stop there, or?
I'm up to keep going if you want to, or whatever.
I think I've got maybe 1 or 2. Then we'll have reached 9 hours. Like, straight.
Okay.
So what map next?
Do you want to try for the rooftop? Whatever?
Rooftop and not summit, or are you talking about summit?
Whatever the top map.
Summit probably isn't in our pay grade for sure, considering the massive ogre spawns. I mean, we can try it, though. Up to you.
Let me upgrade first.
Okay. I mean, we could always do Demon Lord.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, it's a massive gear farm.
I want a marginally better pet.
Yeah, it'd be from Summit. So you actually do want to try Summit, or?
Yes, I want to try something.
Okay.
I just want to upgrade first.
Yeah, what was the name of
Alright,
the
well,
person you
I'll
mentioned?
upgrade.
Oh, so you can upgrade here. It doesn't do the timer until we're done with the first thing. This is gonna go so horribly.
Alright.
Hello, Crucive. Welcome to the
Level
stream.
up.
Oh, this is timed too. Shit. You gotta be kidding me.
What's time?
This is timed. Even the starting.
Alright, well, I'm ready. Let me see.
I sure as hell not.
So,
No, this is on insane. Have you already placed your, like, shock traps everywhere?
no.
Yep. Noted.
So, shock ores first, and then. What?
I had to place one right there. It was a curveball, I know, but still. It's too much distance to cover right now.
You're strong enough. See, you could have soloed this map.
No, I can't. Placing one right there? Okay. I guess it matches.
So that's happening. I just put it there.
Yep. Symmetry, I guess. I'm really worried about the assassins, to be honest. Those are going to be terrifying.
Let's fix the other areas.
Yep.
Just swap your Apprentice.
I already did. I also added some points into their fortitude. Tower fortitude, rather. That was stupid of me. I'm just lucky I'm alive. Tell you, a really cheesy build for a summit. Yeah, I can only imagine how cheesy it'd be. Yeah, I shouldn't be spending money on that. Downstairs. There's a flyer downstairs, what the fuck? Yeah, you need to get that anti-flyer up.
See if you can put down the Weeping Morris next.
Did they take out one of my fucking cannonballs? Are you kidding me? I know I placed one. Damn it! Flyer took out a freaking cannonball. But yeah, weakening would be the best. Fingers on the button.
I'm putting up Deadly Strikes next.
Okay. Where's the last one? Yeah, it's a ranged.
It's a
It's a ranged.
ranged
You want to go kill it?
I don't know the damage you do.
Just hit it from a range. You're the one who has a sight line.
Alright, you put up the Weakening Auras.
That's what I'm doing. I'll only be able to place two of them though. I couldn't switch off in time, so I guess I can place the rest of them. But that means that you're going to be based on damage. It's going to hurt me a lot.
What do you want? Squire?
I'm on Monk at the moment. Our back lane's taking a lot of
Well, at
damage.
least get the last weakening aura up.
That's what I'm doing, but I also have to keep these things alive. Actually, upgrading would be much faster to actually repair these things. That's much faster.
Over, by the way.
I can't do much about that. You got to do it.
I'm prepared.
Ogre's one of the last ones there.
The assassin's problem.
Yep. I'm doing kiting methods right now.
Keep him against the wall. That's where we're really deadly strikes keep him.
I can't do that forever though. Got it. Oh boy. I already waved 4 or 5 though. We're doing relatively okay. Not great, but relatively okay. The assassins are going to be a huge problem though. Can confirm. Ow. Actually, isn't this unoperated? Yeah, it is. Ogre's in play yet?
Oh yeah, they're down there. I thought you were down here.
Oh god. Yeah, they're wrecking shit. Yeah, my cannonballs were definitely too close. Oh no, the flyers are killing them actually. That's what's happening.
I couldn't get away from your assassins.
Noted.
Oh wait, it's not hardcore? I thought you said it was hardcore.
I swear I did. Whoops. Well, that's to our benefit, but we're probably still going to fail anyway. At least that makes things a bit simpler.
Set up a wall.
Can't while they are there. This timer's tight, man. Fucking assassin, get out of here. Yep, there it goes.
Almost. Almost.
That was 4 out of 5, though. Yeah, that looks so cool though when it's getting fired off into the distance. Oh well.
I blame you for dying.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's really just those assassins that are stopping us from doing
Yeah.
everything.
They're a problem. That and the inability to level and actually place all the towers we need to place. So, you know, that leads to mistakes like placing them in areas where they get hurt. Okay, good. I can actually quit stuff now. Like this thing. That has a lot of defense rating, doesn't it? It's better to place that on, though.
We also had a bunch of DU open, so we probably should have built more aggressive.
DU open? Yeah, true.
It's,
The problem is that, like, with both of us on Apprentice, we can only build Apprentice-based towers. Let's rate more power. You know what? I'll take that. Let's power more rate. That's not an even trade.
oh wait, Huntress exists.
Huntress exists? Yeah, I know.
I haven't touched her since like the start.
Nice.
I don't even know if her traps are worth using.
They did say Dynamite was really good, so. Yeah, I'm hitting up the tavern on that one. Shift to compare. So shift is a thing? I swear I was pressing that, it wasn't working. Like, it works in the menu, of course, but it should work outside the menu, but it doesn't. Thank God for that. Thank you for telling me that, though. I thought that function wasn't working because it wasn't working outside of it. Oh well. God, this is just ridiculous. Okay, what map instead? I got one map in me.
What about maps?
I got one more map left in me, so... Which map?
Okay, what's one that's in between baby starter zone and the top?
I don't know. Again, Demon Lord would be really good for gear, but there's no hope in us actually beating that. I mean, we could just do, like, ramparts if you want.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, pressing G right at the beginning is no longer a valid strategy because you gotta get ready to go immediately.
Alright, well, let's start down here.
Ancient Mines is really good. Also, you get a pet rock if you make it to wave 15. Okay, so wave 15 also on survival does it, so we don't have to worry about doing summit. Ready when you are.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh, hey, yeah, you want me to be down there first?
Yeah, let's go from one zone to the next.
Okay. You stepped into it. Oh, wait, did I not place it? Son of a bitch. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm throwing! We gotta be concerned about the flyers too, okay? Keep that in mind. Not right now. They're not there now. They will be later.
Successful build start.
Yep.
So next
We do have a
wanna
flyer,
do-
and we do have
next
flyers
you wanna
coming in,
do-
though. Keep that in mind.
Down the weakening ores.
Yep. We do have flyers, though. Keep that in mind. Keep the flyers in mind. Very important. Not like the ballista, which does fuck all. Because, you know, the dragon isn't in yet. Assassins are in play. Can absolutely confirm.
Oh, it's just immune to my damage. That's cool.
Which is what?
It was just immune to my damage.
These last two? There it is. It almost touched the crystal. Almost.
We're gonna have to do something about these flies. Do you have mana?
I do, but I definitely don't have time.
And you should take the swap over there. Alright, drop mana if you got it.
There you go. I forgot the hardcore again, by the way. That I'm remembering. Oh well. Can you stop that, please? God, the flyers that just, like, attach themselves to shit that they shouldn't. The worst. I know that the ogres come from down here.
I'll put Deadly Strikes down, I guess.
Superior tower coming through. Playing the traps from Huntress is really good. I noticed about that. The stuns they give is actually amazing. Used it to save a bit on the Demon Lord, I think. Eh. I really shouldn't be sitting there being distracted. There we go. Assassin's in play. Careful of flyers getting past. Yeah, flyers are getting past your defenses, so keep an eye on the sky. I have not been opening my box at all. Careful about your auras, by the way. Hold on. This one's actually a particular problem, just saying. Gonna need help here. The ogre. There's only one ogre lane. Yeah, you're not flinging me off that easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding a lot more defenses on this side.
You know, it's only shooting for 35,000 damage. Also, you're missing an aura.
How are we? In the one lane, that lane's fine.
Alright,
Also, we don't have enough defense units, that's not good. I keep forgetting my box. I think it auto-opens the box, though.
It does.
It auto-opens the box on wave end, but does not get rid of all the loot. It counts as, like, next wave loot. Yep. I just realized that that weakening R is not good. I just got blown up off the side. Okay. Be up with you, but I'm tending to the towers up here because I just end up dying anyway. Yeah, flyers are a problem. That's all I can say. And we got double ogres incoming.
Yeah, there's double ogres. And assassin.
Hi, assassin. How are you doing?
And you were putting your heart too close to your walls. So you're getting
What?
put your heart too close to your wall. Right.
Wait, you can set up the item filter? There's an auto pickup in this game? We haven't figured it out yet. We didn't know there was one.
Are you gonna help with the overlay?
I have been. But now I'm helping with the other lane so I can make sure that they're all clear. That weakening aura is about to go down.
I'm not weakening more. I'm worried about the wall that I think we're carrying.
I'd be more worried about the weakening aura, because the weakening aura is what's allowing you to do that. There we go. We got it.
Yay.
Indeed. Options gameplay,
Apparently I was MVP.
You can check that.
It was just a message. It gave me a MVP bonus.
Weird. To be fair, you have most of the damage towers. It might be based on amount of damage done.
Through towers, maybe.
Yep. Maybe. Getting the EXP bonus based on MVP feels kinda out of place in this game, though.
It also gives you a fuck ton of achievements, so I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. What about an MNVP achievement? What quality you want to pick up? Ah, okay. So there's so it's specifically in options gameplay filter. Oh, that's how it works.
You were done right now after this?
Yep. But yeah, you can actually have auto loot set up.
Oh hey, 9999
Yep.
power and everything.
But yeah, there is an auto loot. If you go into option and select the filter there, whatever you check mark, it allows it to go into your bag automatically.
This is perfect timing because now Brad wants to do something and you have
Perfect.
to go.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to. It all works out in the end, doesn't it? Thanks, Zetha. Also, thanks for the follow as well.
Alright, I'm out then.
Alright, peace to you.
Are you sure you want to quit? This action will close the game.
Yeah. I'm sure you want to quit. See ya. And as I always say, peace out, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day or the night.